What's up, guys? It's your boy TPP, and I'm back with that True Crime Talk live, baby. Let's go. What's up, guys? What is up? I'm huh, it's another year. Another year has passed. I can't believe it's been that long. Since September 11th, 2001. Man, it seems like it was just yesterday. Honestly, it really does. I remember exactly what I was doing that day. I do. But before we jump all in and all that, for the replay gang, and obviously anybody that shows up and drops back to catch up, um, much love, y'all. Smash that like, smash that subscribe, smash that share, put it out there. But anyways, guys, so the main thing for this live today, obviously we're on the manhunt, right? So I'm going to be doing some update videos from JLR. We're going to cover that. I want to cover the victim. I want to cover the victim in this case because we're all about this manhunt. Granted, it's all excited and all, but I feel like the victim has gotten lost in all this. So I do want to cover some stuff on her. I have an article pulled up about her sister talking about her, so we're going to cover that. We'll cover that before we get into the JLR updates or any lives once he goes live, or if Nick the Hat goes live. Definitely, that's what we're going to be doing on this. Mainly, this is what the stream is about. But before we jumped into that, I just wanted to remember 9/11. I want to remember the people that were lost, all the innocent souls, right, that were just, complete victims. And then I want to remember all the heroes that went in and lost their lives, either from rushing to ground zero to save people, or, the passengers that overtook a flight and sacrificed themselves so that more American lives weren't, taken. But guys, I remember exactly what I was doing that day. It was my senior year of high school. We were having a house built on the other side of town. My siblings started going to school already on the other side of town, and I had to take them to school every day. I remember waking up, getting ready, loaded them all up in the car. We took off. I went across town. Delivered them to two different schools. I'm coming back to my side of town. I'm going to pick my girlfriend at the time up and her little brother, go drop him off at school, and then we were going to head to school, right? So I go to pick her up, and they're freaking out. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? They're like, you didn't hear? You haven't heard on the news? It's like, what are you talking about? We're under attack. And I'm like, what are you talking about? We're under attack. And that's all they could tell me. They were just like, they couldn't formulate a sentence to say anything. It was crazy. I was like, so I went in the house before we took off to see the news and what was happening. I was like, this can't be real. This can't be real. So then, we jumped in the car. This is 2001, man. So this is before me having cell phones that do what we do now and all that. So it wasn't easy to access information. So we get to school and everything. And, me and my girlfriend go to homeroom, which is it was an economics class at the time, and we roll in, right, and the teacher has the news on, and he's a Marine, right? He's a retired Marine, really cool dude, really hard dude. And I remember walking in and seeing the look on his face, and when I seen the look on his face, that's all I needed to know. Spending a whole year with this teacher and how I just learning what type of man he was. The look on this grown, hardened Marine's face, woo, it sent chills up my spine. Hi, Miss Sassy. Good to see you, ma'am. Thanks for being here. Man, it did. And then I sat down and I started watching the news feed, and the news was coming in, and nobody really knew what was going on at first. And we just started getting more of a clear picture of what was happening. And I remember my economics teacher at the time. I remember him, that look, and him starting to talk to us once he could wrap his mind around what was happening. And he told us, he's like, you guys, this would literally be one of the most significant days of your life that you'll never forget. He's all 50 years from now, you will remember exactly everything about that day, about this day. You'll remember it. You'll remember the speech me giving the whole night, because you will, clear as day. And look, that happened in 2001, and it's 2023 right now, right? I'm this far removed, and I can still remember that day so clear and vividly. And since that event, I mean, I've graduated, I've worked jobs, I've had babies, I've lived a pretty damn full life since 2021. I mean, since 2001. So it's like, man, he wasn't lying. Those memories are so sharp and clear, so sharp and clear. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I just want to tell that story. Just remembering, all the victims and all the heroes of that day. And throughout today, if you get a chance, just stop, throw a prayer out, some love out, and just remember them. But that being said, guys, you know, paid my respects. I did my prayers this morning. Everybody does their thing differently, right? So we're not going to do it on here. I ain't going to make y'all do bow your heads and say a prayer live, and we do that on our own time. I just want to tell a little story and the way I can remember what happened. And then, you know what else I'll add to that? Because check it out. That year was crazy because that happened. Everything was nuts in the background, right? As I'm going through my senior year with all that craziness. And then I remember by the time I graduated, got my first apartment with my high school sweetheart, I remember I took pictures of my TV during the shock and awe campaign. So like literally my whole senior year going into adulthood, those were memories, very vivid memories that I'll remember my whole life. Hi, Insights, good to see you. Ruby Joy, good to see you. Hi, ladies. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. I know I'm probably going to lose y'all when Dolly goes live. I understand that, but I'm gonna see how long I can keep this live rolling. I want to stay live, get those updates rolling in on this manhunt, and then JLR has been up and on and off all day, so we're gonna start from the beginning and watch some of his videos and just kind of get updated. And yeah, that's the plan. But anyways, man, yeah. So the whole 9/11 thing, it's a significant memory for me, and I'm sure it'll always be. So I'm sure you guys all have your own stories, about that day, what you were doing, where you were at. Some of you might have family that were directly affected by it. I was on Team Rose's live early this morning, right? And one of her subscribers was literally affected by it physically. I just caught a little part of her story, but it seemed pretty intense, her telling her little part. And I think Team Rose is actually gonna have her on her live at some point today to tell that story. But anyways, I digress on that, guys. But yeah, so let's jump into what we all here for. You know what I mean? Let's jump into that manhunt, because one, let me go over here and just make sure JLR ain't live. Let's see who's in the chat. Shannon, good to see you. Once again, thank everybody for being here. I know you could be a lot of different places, so I appreciate you all popping in. Let's see. What do you guys think about this manhunt, man? What do you guys think about this situation? I mean, if you guys were here for my live yesterday, I mean, I was answering questions on what I thought and just giving my opinions like I always do, right? Obviously, I'm going to do that. But it seemed how I was thinking it was going to go yesterday is pretty much how it went. And then we're finding out more information about how much help he's gotten. And dang, man, it's like without help, he was pretty well suited to do very well at escaping. But getting any kind of help on top of what his natural capabilities were, God, man, it's like, how are you gonna catch this guy? But all right, guys. So I have this article. I pulled up. I want to read for all those that agree with me that in the intensity of this manhunt, right? At the intensity of this manhunt, we have kind of forgotten the whole reason this manhunt's going down, right? We've forgotten the victim. At least a lot of people have, right? What you got going on, Sassy? What you got going on in chat? Oh, okay. That's okay. What up? I'll digress on the manhunt. That's what you had going on. I bet you it seemed so surreal sitting in the doctor's office seeing that like on the news. I bet you that had to be just like, is this real? I mean, yeah, that's how it went. I remember emotions were high at school. Emotions were high. Most of the sensitive kids were crying, and a lot of people are just freaked out. We all thought, man, are we at war? Are we about to be attacked by another country? You know what I mean? Like legitimate fears. And then being out here on the West Coast, it's like, yo, what countries is it? Like, is it Middle East? Is it like, where is it coming from? It was intense, very intense. But back to the manhunt. I see you, Shannon. I think it's funny the police think they're doing a great job. You know what? I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you on that. I not so much the LE that's on the ground per se taking the orders. For me, the people up top giving the orders on this whole manhunt, this has been a fat L. This has been a massive L. Like it's and then as we get more information about what law enforcement has known this whole time, come on, man. They they didn't take this guy serious. They did not take this guy serious. They underestimated their adversary, and then the rules of war and the rules of engagement, that is a no-no. That is a massive no-no. And then, you know, in this situation, it's a massive no-no when you're looking at, I mean, I've heard anywhere from 350,000, 700,000, $1 million a day for this manhunt. Ooh, holy crap. With that kind of money on a manhunt, are you seriously not going to throw everything you have at it? Like I said, man, the moment they knew they had him in a certain area, that was perimeter. I mean, lockdown, no traffic in or out, no matter what it is. Law enforcement perimeter lockdown. Call in some military units, either some Army Rangers, some Marines, Department of Homeland Security, some actual manhunters, men that are trained to hunt people. You know what I mean? Send them in. Ellie holds down perimeter. They're not meant for hunting other people. They're just in this type of situation, they're not meant for it. Chasing a perp on the street, that's one thing. Chasing an individual through the woods, it's training survival, combat, and as a professional criminal, they ain't trained for that. Sorry, it just they ain't, obviously. So use them to hold down the perimeter, and they should have sent in military or Department of Homeland, DHS, Department of Homeland Security, like they should have sent them in. Like guys that are literally trained to hunt other men. Period. So to me, man, this whole situation it's a black eye. It's a black eye on everybody in charge at the top. Uh, that guard better not be the only one getting fired or reprimanded over this situation. He better not. Seriously. News conference at 2 p.m. Hawkeye. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys sending me the info. See what else you guys saying in chat. I see, Sassy. So yeah, obviously what the police are telling us, right? And and what they know are two different things. That makes sense. I'm not complaining about that at all. That's fine. They don't have to tell us whatever. But they have all the information on this gentleman to make a very good decision on the tactics they're going to use, right? And they obviously didn't. They obviously didn't. Like, and they can't turn around and blame it on YouTubers and the media. Oh, you guys are telling them what we're doing and this and that. No, you can't. If anything, if law enforcement was smart, what they would do is play chess, right? So it's like they have the information to make the best decisions to go in after this guy, right? They have that. They develop a plan around that. Well, then you could feed the media or the YouTubers whatever you want to feed them for misdirection for that perp. You get what I'm saying, guys? You play chess. So law enforcement obviously didn't do that here. They obviously didn't do that. In my opinion, they didn't do that. They didn't assess the situation properly. They underestimated their adversary. They didn't use the proper tactics, which the tactics going in after him, plus the tactics they used with media. If I'm LE, right, I'm going to come out and be really forthcoming with information to the media that I want them to put out, that I think the perp is going to hear. That's how I'm playing that. So at the end of it all, you can clear it up with the media. Who cares? But for law enforcement now to be kind of blaming it on us, trying to blame that there's media and YouTubers and social media people on the way, like, what the hell? Get out of here. Y'all just made really horrible decisions, and you want to use us as a scapegoat. If it wasn't for JLR and the social media following and the coverage of this case, most of the community wouldn't have had any clue of what was really going on, right? So I'm sure the community around there appreciated it. I'm sure they did, because they seemed to appreciate it every time JLR would stop to talk to a local. Had all kinds of stuff to say to him. They were all friendly with him. So I don't know. What do you got saying in chat? What we got over here? Eagles chick fan, good to see you. Good. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. But all right, let's see. I'm gonna jump into this article. I'm gonna stop rambling a little bit. Before I jump into it, though, I will check JLR real quick just to make sure he's not live. You have to check JLR every couple minutes, because the dude, he's not live 1 minute, he's live the next. So I've been checking him and Nick the Hat periodically, just to stay up on it. But all right, they're not live, so I'm gonna jump into this article so we can kind of pay respects and remember the victim in this whole situation. You know what I mean? And we're gonna cover her. I know there was another victim in Brazil, but that's not what started this whole run, right? Well, I guess it kind of did. But anyways, we're gonna pay respects to this young lady, this mother that lost her life. And I'm on your own time. I've already put prayers out to her family, her babies. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, and it's really sad that amongst all this craziness, we're forgetting all about the victim in this case. So I'm gonna read this, y'all. Bear with the reading skills. All right. Slain woman's sister says Pennsylvania fugitive transformed from a kind neighbor into a jealous and threatening boyfriend. Well, we all know these types, right? We know it was always there. He was just putting on a good facade like most narcissists can do, right? And there's an overwhelming high percentage of narcissists in the criminal world. It's kind of, how you do your thing. You kind of have to think you're about it. So anyways, guys, let's jump into it. Okay. Let's see. Before he brutally unalived his ex-girlfriend in front of her children 2 years ago in Pennsylvania, Daniela Souza Cavalcante, aka Brazilian Spider-Man, whatever we're calling him right now. I've heard Mowgli, I've heard, of the Jungle Ninja, I've heard all kinds of stuff. But anyways, seemed like a positive match. A fellow Brazilian who was a good neighbor and kind, the slain woman's sister says. So this dude, by all accounts, comes off like a lot of psychos, right? Like a lot of sociopaths and narcissists. They come off pretty nice. They know how to play the game. So now we know, a little bit more about the character of this individual. Okay. But Cavalcante, now the subject of a manhunt after he escaped from a Pennsylvania prison last week, seemed to transform over time, eventually exuding jealousy and threatening Deborah Brandoa before her death, her sister told CNN. I mean, how many times have we heard that, right? How many times have we heard that exact get down, in these types of situations? What you guys saying in the chat? What you guys saying? Yeah, JLR can pop quick. If you guys see JLR pop up before I do, let me know. Let me know. So we can, snipe that feed. Okay. Let's continue. Now, the sister, Sarah Brandoa, who lived near both of them and is taking care of Deborah's two children, as well as her own daughter in Pennsylvania, is terrified about his escape and worried that he could come after her. Yeah, she's worried because the family testified against him. The family testified against him. And not only did the family testify against him, guys, that baby testified against him. The oldest child testified against him. Can you wrap your mind around that? Prayers to that baby, man. My Lord. Obviously old enough to realize what was happening when it happened and then testified. Like, poor baby. Like I said, guys, throw some prayers out there for these victims. That poor family and those poor babies. I'll continue. I haven't slept for many days since his escape. I have been waking up with fright at night. I nap and wake up with fright, Sarah Brandoa told CNN in an interview translated from Portuguese to English. Cavalcante, 34, who was convicted just last month of first-degree murder and Deborah Brandoa's 2021 killing, unaliving, my bad, sorry YouTube, escaped from the Chester County Prison some 30 miles west of Philadelphia on August 31st, sparking a surge involving hundreds of officers. At this point, that's an understatement, right? At this point. Cavalcante, who is also wanted in a 2017 homicide case in Brazil, is extremely dangerous and desperate not to get caught. Authorities have said, and they've urged residents in areas near the prison to keep their doors locked, stay inside, and check their security cameras. Bro, that was a rough one. I'm sorry, guys. My reading is crap today. But here we go. I believe that's the victim and her sister. So we have Sarah on the left, which is the sister, and we have Deborah on the right, which is our victim. That's the poor lady that lost her life to this monster. And then that's the sister that's raising her babies, who's utterly terrified right now because her sister's unaliver is running amok and seems to be unstoppable, uncatchable. Let's proceed, guys. He changed from a nice neighbor to a jealous boyfriend, sister says. Deborah first met Cavalcante because they were neighbors in Chester County, Sarah told CNN. He helped and was kind to Deborah, she said. They dated for about a year and a half, according to Sarah. She said he was nice to her. He was nice to her children, that he helped her, Sarah told CNN. He kept her company. She didn't feel alone anymore. He seemed normal, but he was always very silent, observant, and reserved, she added. But hell yeah, he was silent and reserved. This dude was totally constantly probably in fear that law enforcement from Brazil is about to find him, or Brazil doesn't have American law enforcement find him, extradite his ass for murder. Of course, this dude was in our country fleeing murder charges. Of course, I'd be observant as hell too. I'd be quiet. I wouldn't be drawing attention to myself. I'd be chilling. The exact opposite of what he ends up doing. It's insane. He treated Deborah's two children well, but there wasn't much attachment to them. No love, no hug, nothing. Very cold, Sarah said. His behavior towards Deborah changed over time, Sarah said. Well, yeah, because once a narcissist has what they want, right? Once they have what they want, they get to let, the shield down. They get to let the mask down when nobody's around and it's just the people he wants to manipulate. He gets to let the mask down and then he changes, right? So it's surprised that the sister saw it, or the sister might have just, we're hearing, only heard it from her sister, not actually saw it. But it doesn't surprise me. All right. Let's keep rolling, guys. Let's keep rolling. She kept saying that he was extremely jealous, that when he drank, he became a different person, that he kept going through her cell phone, Sarah said. Yeah, oh, there we go. I mean, come on, narcissists with the alcohol issue. The moment that liquor's in there, they can't control that narcissistic, facade that they have up, that disguise, and they start acting a fool. Cavalcante would threaten Deborah, telling her he would do the worst to her if she ever cheated, Sarah said. Bro. Ladies. Obviously, a lot of ladies that watch me, follow me, are older, but as a father to daughters and as a male that looks out after women, do you have any of this language in your relationship? Any of this type of language in your relationship, you better deuces. I don't care who he is. I don't care how sweet he could be. Those are red flags you don't ignore. Just saying. I digress. Okay. Cavalcante unalived Deborah, 33, in April 2021 by stabbing her 38 times in front of her then 7 and 4-year-old children. That's rough, man. The Chester County District Attorney's Office had said she had filed a protection from abuse order against him the year prior, according to a probable cause affidavit. Just days after his conviction last month, Cavalcante was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. So this is what type of dude, like I said, guys, like I had, when this first popped off, everybody was kind of loosely reporting on the crime here in the States that got him put behind bars. They were loosely reporting on it. Not a lot of people kind of went deep in on it. It was like, oh, he did this to her, but this is what's going on. Let's pay attention to hunting him. What I did when this first popped off is I heard a Brazilian and something about illegally here. So I was like, what the hell? Okay, I heard the part about the unaliving here, the crime here, but I went straight to like, where's this dude from? I need the background. So I did that background research as this was unfolding. So I guess reading this now, it really doesn't surprise me, that I'm hearing what I'm hearing in these details. Because right off the gate, everything I learned from his homeland, like, is not good. Like, he's a bad dude. We're dealing with a different type of a person. And that's what I was trying to tell everybody, like in all the live chats before I went live on it, was, dude, you guys, he's not going to be easy to catch. He's connected. He's healthy. He's fit. He's done this before. Like, yeah. Ellie screwed up. You know what I mean? Ellie screwed up. Anyways, I digress. Back to the article. When Cavalcante was sentenced last month, Sarah felt relief. Deborah was honored and received justice she deserved. But since Cavalcante's escape, Sarah has been living in fear, she told CNN. I was desperate, very scared. I thought about my children, obviously, Sarah said. Sarah's worried Cavalcante could show up at her Chester home, afraid he will come after her. Despite her fears, she believes police will capture Cavalcante, she said. Valid fear. And this article is from a couple days ago, right? I picked this article just because it gives a lot of information on the victim. And like I said, I want to pay respects to the victim and honor the victim and her babies and her sister who's going to raise those babies. So that's why I picked this article. But that interview was given days ago. I can only imagine what her sister's going through right now, knowing that he did this to her sister. She has the babies. Her family and those babies had testified against him in the trial. And now this man is out running the countryside, has gotten help evading, and law enforcement and all these agencies can't catch him. If I was her, I don't even understand. I'd leave the country right now. That's how I'm feeling. I'm out. I am out. I'm headed out, far away from this situation as possible until they catch this dude. That's how I feel. That poor lady. That poor lady. I mean, they can't stop this dude. He is running the show right now. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her. And these were my thoughts right before I went live today. I was like, we're going to talk about 9/11, pay my respects, tell my story, my memories about that day. I was like, but before we jump into JLR's updates, much love, respect that dude. Before we do any lives, any of that stuff, we have to cover the victim. We have to hear about it, honor her, show her respect. And if y'all could throughout the day, say some prayers for her sister, for those babies, man. Oh my Lord. Okay, guys, I'll go ahead and finish up reading this article. Deborah had brought her children to the U.S. for a better life, sister says. Yo, that is. See, I didn't know that about her. I didn't know she also was an immigrant from Brazil. So she literally tried to escape this type of stuff in Brazil, ends up in the land of the home of the brave and the free and in the American dream and supposed to be safe and all this stuff, get away from this. And she ends up having the same fate, right? The same fate happens to her here in America that would have happened to her in Brazil. Absolutely heartbreaking. Oh man, that just messed me up, man. I don't know why I know why I didn't know, because I didn't research her enough. I did what everybody else did, was pay attention to Manhunt, and then I went and dug dirt on this guy, right, from Brazil. I didn't go and dig up the details on the victim, and now I feel like crap, because this right here, this is heartbreaking. This lady literally, you know how hard it is to come from a third world country, South American country, to make it here on your feet with your babies, to have a better life for your babies. Y'all understand how hard that is? And she did that for her babies, and she was making her way. And this piece of fucking garbage stole it all from her, stole that life from her babies. Heartbreaking, y'all. Heartbreaking. Hey, Dawn Michelle, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Did I miss anybody else? Anybody else in chat? Hawkeye, I think I saw you. Eagles chick, I saw I think I caught up with everybody in chat. Thank you all for being here. I know y'all could be anywhere else, listen to anybody else ramble, but y'all here listen to me ramble. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, guys, man, I don't know. I digress. I'm gonna keep reading this article, okay? The sisters were best friends, she said. The only time they weren't together was at bedtime. We worked together all day. We talked on the cell phone all day. We weren't together. We talked on the cell phone all day when we weren't together, Sarah said. Deborah brought her children to the United States because here the quality of life is better than Brazil, Sarah said. She wanted to give a better life for both of them, Sarah said. Now Sarah is trying to give Deborah's children the lives her sister wanted for them, she said. I have a house cleaning company. My husband has a flooring service company, and we continue working our little life and trying to do the best for our children, which is what I have been doing since I lost my sister, she said. I try my best, right? Yo, guys, man, I don't like this motherfucker really bad right now. That demon, that garbage, he destroyed so many people's lives. That's heartbreaking right there. Absolutely heartbreaking. You have a whole family, right? Damn. She left Brazil. She left that whole horrible existence, fought to get over here, working hard every day, best friends with her sister, family orientated group. And this dude interjects his Weasley self into their they're seen with his narcissistic facade and takes his beautiful lady's life and just destroys everybody's lives in that family. Maybe I should have read that article, before I went live. That got me in the feels. I ain't gonna lie, guys. That one, that caught me in the feels. Holy goodness. Okay, that was the article. So, yeah, man, I felt like it was super important today. Before we jumped into any JLR updates, before JLR goes live again, let me know if that happens, guys, if I don't notice before y'all. I just felt like it was really important for us to touch on the victims, because some babies in that family are victims too. And then especially those babies. Guys, the oldest baby testified at the trial. Yeah, dude. Like, what? So it was important we did that. And if y'all could replay gang, anybody watching throughout the day, if you get a chance, say a little prayer for them. And obviously, as well, like earlier, if you guys didn't catch the beginning of the stream, we did a little remembering for everybody on 9/11, all the victims, all the heroes, like everybody lost. We did a little remember of that. I told my story about where I was that day. So if you could say some prayers for all the victims of 9/11, any of the survivors that are still struggling, throw prayers out there. And then for this family, for that mom, her babies, throw some prayers out there, guys. Who we got chat? Hey, Bougie Redneck, good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Man, the viewer count ain't real high. I didn't expect y'all. It's Monday, it's early, and what I think, I'm not sure if Dolly went live yet. That would make sense too if y'all are over at Dolly's watching. I'm not mad at it. I get it, guys. I get it. You know what I mean? Dolly goes live. I ain't hating. So, but I'm running the stream for a little while, so y'all can jump back and forth if you want. That's cool too. But anyways, regardless, I appreciate you guys being here. Replay gang. Smash the like, smash the subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate you all. Smash that share, throw it out there. But let's get on to it. All right, guys. So that other stuff I got planned for us is, let me get it pulled up. I got some I want to go over JLR stuff. We're gonna go over what he's posted today already and comment on it, get caught up on it, and then once he goes live, like I said, we will check it out. Let me pull this stuff up though. I think I closed the tab on accident, guys. Give me a break. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Here's the man, the myth, the legend of the bush himself. Live. No lives at the moment, but let's go ahead and we're gonna play his last live, and we'll just kind of see what updates he has going on that last live, and we'll comment on it. You know what I mean, guys? I'm gonna let this commercial run through. Or all these commercials run through. Oh my Lord. Okay, there we go. Let me share this tab. What you guys say in the chat? Let me see what you guys say in the chat. Let me catch up real quick. Don Michelle, I'm glad you agree, right? She deserved that attention. And you don't have to thank me. That's it. When we cover these things, we should be doing that. I should have been doing that from the get-go, guys. To be honest with you, I feel ashamed that I jumped on yesterday and did that live. Was all energetic about that live, and I didn't cover her. I honestly, I feel bad about that. I shouldn't have did that. I should have jumped on, gave love and respect to that beautiful lady that lost her lives, prayers to her babies and the family. I should have did that first thing, honestly, before we did any coverage. I should have did that. So that was my bad, but hopefully I made up for it today, and you know what I mean? But I digress. Let's listen to some JLR. One's in chat. Once I start playing it, one's in chat, so I know you guys are hearing it, and I don't have to start it over.
Come on in, everyone. JLR Investigates. Come on in. Wait for a few people to jump on. and then I will show you what's going on.
Didn't get notification, just searching lives. Hey, y'all, let me tell you, if you have to, YouTube's been real funny lately. If you have to, unsubscribe, resubscribe, hit the notification bell, and that should fix the problem with you guys not getting notifications. That should fix it. Because I plan on going live every day now. That's the deal. I'm trying to format it to where I go live at least once a day, and then I'll probably try to drop a premieres specifically on one case topic per day. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or I might get into dropping multiple lives. We'll maybe stream on one topic. I'll drop stream, pick back up another stream on another topic. But anyways, I digress, guys. Let's get into it. Thomas, I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate that. Man, all you guys' positive feedback, you guys don't know how much that means to me. I appreciate you guys. I'll be the first one up here to take any helpful criticism, any kind words. I take it all in. I truly do. I don't think I'm God's gift to know everything. So I appreciate you guys letting me know if I'm doing a good job.
Take the key out.
Can you guys hear this?
I want to leave the key in the lock because I'm
one
at
in
the
chat,
actual
one in chat.
location where Cavalcante left the stolen vehicle. He left the stolen vehicle right at this location. Now, let me know what the reception is like because it might be spotty out here. Reception check. Over. Reception check.
Thank you, Don Michelle. Thank you.
Over. Then we'll talk. Good? Awesome. So it's a lot quieter here in the area where Cavalcante left that stolen white vehicle. And I'm checking a news report here.
You guys, I'm going to tell you right now, he's gone.
Give me one
that boy
second,
gone,
folks.
Man. I remember the first night. The first night when the rains came, and I told you guys, rains come,
the actual
he's gone. He's out that search area. Next day, he was gone, right? Rains came yesterday. I'm telling you,
give me one
he
second.
probably wasn't even in the area they were searching yesterday when those rains came. But if he was, those rains come, I'm telling you, it desensitizes everybody. The noise, the movement, just the human instincts and senses go nuts during the rain. So it's a perfect time to run.
Cavalcante's van was on right here, and I can tell you right now, there is still a police presence around this area. Matter of fact, right around the corner, the Nant Neal United Methodist Church, there is authorities over there. There were 7 vehicles, and they were in military fatigues. There's troopers coming around here. They'll probably come around every minute someone is patrolling.
Right, Don Michelle? That's what I'm saying. The very first live I was attending, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was just straight JLR. And then in Dumplings chat as well, before the rains came the very first time, right? They were talking about it, and I made a comment like that. I think Ellie was wrong about that. To me, the rains, in my opinion, I was like, how is that going to help anything? How is the rain going to help them catch this guy? That didn't make any sense to me at all. People were like, the footprints. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? After the rains, yeah, okay, footprints. During the rains, rain washes away footprint. It washes away sign. So that didn't make sense to me. So the rain comes, it washes away signs, it washes away scent. It creates movement, right? Noise, all this stuff that is like perfect for somebody trying to hide themselves that's on the run. So to me, when I heard like law enforcement say, oh, the rains are going to help, I was like, that's cap. They're lying. They're just saying that because they don't want, the community to be all worried about the rain coming. I was like, dude, they're BSing everybody. Watch, guys. I'm telling you right now, the rain comes, he is gone. If they don't catch him. First time, he was gone. Yesterday, the rains came. I'm telling you, if he wasn't in the area when the rains came, he definitely ain't in the area now. He got it. Hey, I'll walk it back. If I'm wrong at the end of all this and they end up catching him in some damn area and he stayed in this whole area the whole time, hey, I was wrong. Whatever. But So far on this case, my batting average has been pretty good so far on this case on what I thought was going to happen and how I thought he was going to maneuver and move. I even told you guys this dude's a criminal. He's connected, right, on my live. And then yesterday we start finding out he's had all this different help from his family or possible friends and connections in other states. I was like, boom, I told you guys. Like, he gone. Let's see what you guys say in the chat. Yep, Sassy, they wasting time for sure. Yep, Don Michelle, the wind, the sounds. Exactly. Weather brings so much distraction. Yeah, right. A lot they've done and said doesn't make sense. Real. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I digress. I'll keep JLR rolling. My bad. You know how I be 4-wheel drive.
They are still patrolling this area, but this is the area right here of where his van was found, just in the middle of nowhere. And I am told, and you can kind of see the tracks. Now, first off, this is the road, right? This is the road here. I want to show you. Rural road. The van, I'm told by authorities who told me, I was talking to troopers to come by and say hi. Troopers are out. The van was found right over here, around this corner, and you can see the tracks. I'm told there will be a 2 p.m. press conference today, by the way.
Thanks for being here. You missed a little bit, but it's all right. It's all right. You can go back and check it out later.
The van came around this corner and was parked here. And you can see the tracks.
The press conference is going right now. All right, let me see if I can find that.
Let me know if the reception gets bad as I go around this corner.
While you guys watch JLR.
And boom, right here. Right here. In sight of this little, it's like a little barn shed, outhouse, couple, he ditched it right here. Away from the road. But I'm told how they found it was GPS. They were able to find it out here.
All right, I think I found it.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
All right. Wow. All right. Sorry, guys.
Where did he go from this
My
point on?
computer, my whole system just lagged out. I don't know what happened, but I think I found that press conference.
Was someone here to help him? Did he have another ride? Did he venture off into?
All right, I'm gonna back it up, guys. Watch her from the beginning. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just queuing it up. Sure to apologize. Thanks for your patience. Here, one's in chat if you guys can hear it.
Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him again. Yes, ma'am.
Can you guys hear? Anybody that's here? One in chat. Thank you, Sassy.
Yes, I have heard that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing
any way or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of our resources have.
All right, guys, I can't play this one straight through. It's a news station, so we got to stop it. You know what I mean? But I want to interject real quick on this point. Screw him. You know what? It's not the media's fault that LE doesn't know how to use the media as a tool to catch people like this. They screwed up at the top. This is not the media's fault, whether it be major media or social media, us YouTubers. Forget this dude. I digress. Let's continue hearing what he has to say and push all the crap off on a scapegoat.
To be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene. It's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but you know, I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Are
Yes.
you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, could potentially leave the state?
We have always looked at the potential that it could be a nationwide manhunt. The resources that are standing here with me already make it a nationwide manhunt. The information is being shared as appropriate across the country. This morning, before we even had a full picture, the information we had was being shared with appropriate law enforcement all across the country.
100%.
So we keep our law enforcement partners apprised of the progress or the setbacks for that matter. And, you know, and we work with them as necessary. So certainly going forward, any information that we think is appropriate or could even potentially be utilized by partners will be shared. And the agencies represented here are in a position to do that.
Do you think that the officials you were getting intel about Cavalcante, those who knew that,
Sassy. I concur. Completely agree.
No, I don't think anyone underestimated him. I think, you know, everyone knows that,
nobody
you know, he
underestimated
is somebody
him.
that comes from a background where he has endured some hardship, and there's no doubt he is willing to endure some hardship now. His choice is to go to prison for the rest of his life. He chooses not to do that. Unfortunately, that is not what's going to prevail in the long run.
Guys. I'm sorry.
And so he is very determined.
At the beginning of all this, I had respect for the man. It seemed like he was doing his best. But right now, what he's doing, he's throwing shade, throwing everybody else under the bus and blaming everything else besides himself. Come on.
We are even more determined. He will be held to justice, and we're going to bring him back into custody.
Two quick questions. Do we know where he got the hoodie and presumably the razor to shave? Was this at the dairy farm or another break-in?
The hoodie was at the dairy farm. I don't know about the razor.
And then the second question is, we know that in 2021, some people in Phoenixville helped him as he was trying to escape.
For everybody that's watching, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like for your boy. And if you could hit that share, just let people know we're live, you know, so we can get some more people in the room, get some more conversation going. I love to hear everybody's opinions and views on it. So if y'all can hit that share, put it out there, I appreciate it. Because we're going to go live for probably, I mean, it's early here for me. So I don't know, maybe another hour or two, hopefully, as long as, you know, we got people that are just popping in.
The gentleman that he tried to reach out to, one of those people?
I am aware of that information, and I don't want to comment any further on that right now. Yes, ma'am.
So August 22nd, on or about is when he was convicted.
Oh, Darcy, good to see you. Good to see you. I appreciate that a compliment from you and your daughter. I really do. Thank you. Y'all gonna have me blushing over here.
I mean, it's like you have a little elf in the prison again now. We have that watchdog guy there. But is there any thought that you started this whole process upon the day he was convicted? Is there any way to tell?
Miss Sassy, thank you. Appreciate
I don't
it.
know that there's a way to tell that it was that specific day. Do I think he has been trying to plot this? Yes. Do I think he took advantage of an opportunity that presented itself that other inmates told him about from a different inmate escaping that way?
That's the only part he's getting right. That's the only part he's getting right.
Yes, I think he took advantage of that opportunity. But he has any number of opportunities from the time he is convicted or even prior to to have contact with his attorney, with family members, and so forth. And so at any point along the way, the plot could be hatched or the plot could be continued as it goes on. At this point, I am not in a position to say that on a specific
Why
day
you call
that's
me
where
out,
it
Tom
was hatched.
Michelle?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your message to those in the community who may be trying to from this? And what kind of charges?
Yo, ladies making me blush. Calm down.
They will be prosecuted vigorously if we can prove that they assisted him. And the types of charges depends on the type of assistance. But we have the district attorney here, and I don't want to speak for her, but I'm certain that she is well prepared to prosecute anyone who assists in any way.
Yes, sir. Do we know anything about where he worked in Chester County prior to the murder in 2021? He seems to know the area pretty well. And also, President Biden also lives in Kennett Township, where Secret Service.
Oh, I love you, Sassy. You're awesome.
First, yes, we do have a lot of information on his background, and all of that factors into the overall investigation. Secret Service would be one of many federal partners that has access
Am I
to
gonna turn my
information.
thumbnail on,
Certainly
ladies?
anything that might pertain not only to anybody that lives here, but visits
I'll
or
have to put the
so
avatar
forth.
up.
They would have full access to anything
And
that
can
they
you tell us,
needed.
was it Mushroom Farms or Equestrian Farms where he worked?
I'm not going to go into all of his background, but we have looked into that. Yes,
What's
sir.
your level of confidence that you have an idea of where he is right now?
If I knew where he was right now, we would go catch him and bring him back in. What I'm telling you is that I'm confident we will identify where he is. He slipped that perimeter. He got out. We found the vehicle. We found where he abandoned it fairly quickly. I am confident that we will continue aggressively proceeding on this search and this investigation, and we will eventually capture him. I'm not prepared to say that will be today or tomorrow. I don't know, but I hope sooner rather than later.
You have the resources out right now.
Dang.
Absolutely.
You can hear the frustration in his voice, right? You can hear the frustration in his voice. He's like, I don't want to be here answering these damn questions. Yes, we screwed up. I can't say that, but we screwed up. We did, okay? We did. Stop calling me out already. It was the YouTubers, damn it. It was the YouTubers. It was that JLR guy. It's all his fault. This guy's a clown. Can you guys believe this? Can you believe it, right? They were so confident they got this guy. They got this guy. And first, like 48, 72 hours, oh, we confident. And now all of a sudden, not so confident, and it's the YouTubers' fault. The damn YouTubers are messing up everything. Hey, and I will be the first one to criticize us YouTubers when we're crossing the line. You guys know this. I have plenty of videos where when bad behavior happens in the true crime community, I'll speak on it. I don't roast anybody. I'm not one of those channels, but I'll speak on the bad behavior and, implore everybody to do better, right? This ain't our bad, guys. We didn't cause this. This is not us. We had great coverage on the whole situation. Now, if his help was watching the coverage and by some possibility he has a phone and he's hearing the coverage, that ain't our fault. We're just doing what we do. Spreading awareness of what's happening. There's nothing illegal about that, right? Where law enforcement screws up is they don't use us as a tool to misdirect the man they're hunting. That's on them. So they want to sit there and blame us YouTubers when it's their piss poor ability to come up with a game plan and execute. That's all I'm saying, guys. My bad. I
Still
apologize.
searching. We'll do a thorough search and try and either capture him or
Right,
eliminate that.
I'm running out of people to blame for real.
What did you find inside the van, and why do you believe he may have
Hey,
did that?
Wyndham Juan, good to see you, man.
I
Thanks for
don't
being
have a
here.
complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that one of the reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
How many of y'all think he dumped it because of a lack of fuel? I'm having a hard time buying that. I think it was strategic. I really do. I think he knew he had a limited time to be in a vehicle and make ground, and then everybody would be looking for that vehicle, and then he ditched it. I think it was strategic. I don't think it had anything to do with fuel in the van. I think he's just saying that to cover up the fact that this dude that they're after is smarter than him. That's it. Or maybe not smart. Okay, you know, obviously, guys, I know, right? There's people above him calling shots. So whoever the shot caller is, this criminal smarter than them. And like, I truly don't believe it was a gas situation. I believe he ditched that van because he knew I have this much time before they respond and they know this van is what I'm in. So I got to use it, get as much out of it as possible, ditching it and to the next point. That's what I think, guys.
Any indication if there are any other reports of stolen vehicles in that area where you found that van?
I do not have a report of a stolen vehicle. I anticipate that we will.
Are we still at 400 people searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers as of right now, looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There is no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate, and we'll adjust to the
You
needs.
mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe or how I believe that happened,
Did you share that?
but no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where
All
the
right,
weaknesses
guys, check
were.
it out. Check it
and
out.
I think perhaps
JLR
one
is
of those
live again.
weaknesses
So
came into play.
we're gonna pause on this because all we're hearing is excuses and a lot of nonsense. We can come back to this once JLR is not live, but let's catch JLR why he's live because he's more informative than what we're getting from Captain Crybaby here. Apologize, that was rude. I know, my bad, guys. I get like that sometimes. Let's pull up our guy. Commercials.
Michelin equips more than 8 out of 10 electric vehicle manufacturers in the U.S. because game-changing cars deserve game-changing tires.
I promise.
Michelin, motion for life.
Yo, commercials, bro. What the heck?
Hi, my name is Caden. I'm with the Mountain Ops Pro.
Here we go.
I noticed that you have been continuing to say that you believe he's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, he's listening to the press conference. So,
Good question.
Again,
cool.
information
We'll just listen with him.
Yes, I believe he's in Chester County. But with that said, we always consider other options. You know, the marshal just said that we've
You guys hear that, chat? One in chat, please.
Right.
Just want to make sure y'all hearing it.
Been discussing right from the very beginning. What if? It's you know, when we can bring this group of experts that we've assembled here together, it makes for an amazing team. There are a lot of good ideas, a lot of planning for contingencies, and a lot of great resources that are put to work out there.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Hawkeye. Thank you, Darcy.
The talents of all of those people and make this a successful operation.
There are a lot of reports of citizens arming themselves, sort of driving around the perimeter, and expressing interest in helping. Have you received any complaints or even made any arrests? People inappropriately.
Look at JLR smirk as they talk about.
We have not made any arrests. We have received calls from others about some of those citizens. We've investigated again. We have not made any arrests. And I would ask again that people consider not doing that.
He's trying to make it sound like we're the whole issue.
In our investigation, potentially
that's why JLR's got the look on his face.
From the task at hand.
He's got that look on his face because he knows that this dude is putting off everything on us, on him, on JLR.
Because of his contact in different places that he's on, that he's obviously dangerous from his history. But now he's likely got their weapons somewhere.
We obviously have always treated him as being dangerous, and we have always treated him as potentially being armed. He's been carrying a pack. There's no way to know exactly what's in that pack or what he obtained early on in this investigation and search. And so we've always treated him as though he may be armed, and certainly with his history of being as dangerous as he is, having been charged with one homicide and now charged and convicted with a second, I think it's fair to say that he needs to be treated in that manner.
Do you plan to release the video interaction with Frank?
I'm sorry.
Do you plan to release the camera interaction anytime soon for us to review?
I've not made a decision on that. I will tell you that it's in Portuguese, so it's not something that's easily reviewed anyway. It needs to be completely translated. We have done that for investigative purposes. But again, as I said yesterday, for me, the focus was on getting these photographs out. They really are the thing that provides value.
Black Hawk, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt
videos
it. I'll be pretty pissed off.
We want to make sure that there's no
I bet you all are looking at the next voting ballots a little bit differently too. Somebody needs to be held accountable for these bad decisions.
Well, you're misunderstanding. So what I was talking about was an operation that had been planned over the weekend to begin this morning, and was to sweep the entire secured perimeter of Longwood Gardens and the surrounding property within that perimeter. And
they should have did that from the jump.
A very large operation in order to try and make sure we thoroughly searched those grounds. That was what I was talking about with those very large numbers. You know, that Marshall mentioned, and I've alluded to them before about the challenges in there. It is a unique place to search and really takes a lot of resources. You know, when some of those sightings occurred in there,
y'all give JLR some love on this one if you can. Like his video. If you haven't subscribed, hit him up. He's done good work. He's doing good work. And he's catching crap now. He's going to be the figurehead of us that takes all the BS from LE on this one because he was the main guy out there. So he's going to take all the heat. Give him love.
Just a multitude of places to hide.
People living in that area still need to be on guard. In Penn Square, they still need to be checking their surveillance and locking their doors. Or you're afraid he's going to go back to Long Park.
Darcy, 100%.
That people should be vigilant. And
100%,
I can't say that
a lot of wasted money.
Some 1 square mile area someplace should be the only ones to be vigilant. As we saw, someone near the perimeter had a problem and left their vehicle unsecured with keys in it. That posed a problem. And so what I'm asking is that anyone, certainly in a very, you know, it's a good practice anytime. They shouldn't be leaving their keys in the car. I'm just asking people to double down and be especially vigilant and make sure that they aren't doing things like that, particularly now when we're involved in this manhunt. So when I said there's no specific containment area,
I think, in my opinion, that whole reward thing, that's just for show, honestly, because think about it, like, who really was going to have the ability to go in and get this guy? Maybe bounty hunters? But even at that, probably not. So I think it was just like one of those things they did for face value for the community. Like, hey, we're serious. There's a reward out, you know? Nobody was going to dime them out. Anybody with information, they weren't going to dime them out. And I don't think there was going to be a situation where, you know, a civilian in the community saw him, was like, hey, I know where he's at. They came in and actually got him, and they got paid. Sorry to you. I think it was all for face value, and I don't think it was ever going to amount to anything. Hey, Polly Roth, good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Just to clarify, you said that you reached your...
It's them. It's their technical difficulties.
May help him again. Did she attempt to help him prior to being picked up?
I'm not going to discuss what she did with regard to helping him or not. What I can tell you is that she is in the custody of federal authorities, ICE, and we have no involvement in that, and so I don't have a lot of other information.
You guys did not pick her up initially.
You know, I don't know specifically how that played out. I just know that there was a discussion and here that proceeding.
So anybody that's watching, if you're showing up new, this is his live JLR feed. He is listening to the press conference, and basically what it is them putting all the blame on social media and making excuses for why they ain't caught this man yet, and that's what's going on. So this is a live feed. We're listening to JLR playing the press conference, And the reason we're doing that is because I don't want to look at
generally speaking,
the faces of these officials running this thing anymore, because it was just irritating to see their face as they're lying to us and throwing YouTubers under the bus. So I'd rather stare at JLR and listen to the press conference. Seems like a better way to go about it. We'll give JLR the extra stream out there and the extra attention. He's done real work on this.
I'm not going to go into, but that was really his focus. Was he was trying to make contact and he was trying to solicit help.
Did he mention the location he wanted to meet at?
There was not a specific location identified. There were a couple of places talked about, but ultimately there was no agreement to meet.
In terms of canine support, we've seen some wonderful German Shepherd officers. Have you brought in bloodhounds?
We have. We've utilized a variety of canine types. And again, I rely on the expertise of our various canine officers to tell me what it is they need and what other resources they need. And we've acted on that as needed.
Do you have any idea why you're heading from Phoenixville area to East Mansfield Township and what is next?
We have some theories about why that occurred, but again, until he's captured and interviewed, we won't know that for sure.
He don't know a lot for sure, does he? He don't know a whole lot for sure. You know what I know for sure? Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. I know you guys can be in other places, so I appreciate you being here.
But friendly. It was someone he clearly had not spoken to in some period of time, and so there was a reacquaintance and an effort to get assistance. I don't know.
So there's been a little confusion on the doorbell camera. So he arrives, he speaks into it.
Yes.
Those people whose home that is, do they have a conversation with him? Is it just he leaves a message in the ring camera?
They have a conversation.
Seems to be the focus point for this press conference. Really is they don't know a whole lot. And you know, YouTubers, you know, it's their fault. What else do you want us to say? Damn YouTubers. JLR in the bushes is all his fault.
It was reported to the local police, and then the local police investigated. And ultimately, what I'm saying is, I was not part of that, but there was a couple of hour period of time there where we became aware of it.
I talked to the people in that house. I talked to a family member of the people in that house. They say that they reported their conversation to police immediately. Is that true? Is that what explains that delay?
I have no reason to doubt their account. I'm simply reporting.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hawkeye. That's why we're listening to the press conference through JLR instead of watching these liars in their faces live. So I'd rather listen to it through him if we're going to hear it at all. And you know, like I said, JLR's been the news for us. I mean, he's the go-to source on this one. So you know, he's live. We're gonna stream it. Yeah.
In Portuguese, I have not personally spoken to the officers. I know our investigators have. What I can tell you is that period of time lapsed before we became involved and became aware.
It's clear that he reached out to a former coworker. Have you made a list of other people he's worked with or had relationships with in order to contact them since this is not cooperating?
Certainly, any possible associates, family members, all of that are part of our ongoing investigation. You know, the marshal alluded to the fact that there is a very thorough investigation. Much of that, if not all, was known even while we were working on the containment and capture model, again, as a contingency, should it be necessary.
Oh, you're good, Hawk. I know. Oh, no. It's cool. You're cool. I take no offense to anything. I'm just saying why we're listening to it because, well, we'd be watching JLR anyways. I'm anxious to hear his opinions on this press conference afterwards. I'm trying to read his facial expressions because it look when he has these facial expressions as he's listening to it, it kind of syncs up with what I'm feeling. And it's making me laugh on the inside because you know he's thinking this is all BS as well. He just read it on his face. He's like, man, I got some stuff to say about this.
Well, as I've indicated, I don't know the circumstances of why that wasn't reported. Our investigators have looked into it. There was certainly, we're not looking at did somebody engage in misconduct or anything like that. And so those are the circumstances we're facing. And so the best I can do is what I've done all along.
frozen again
is to ask
on their part.
whether it's law enforcement, whether it's the public, or any other agency that might come in contact with anyone that would and it would possess some information.
Are you guys listening to these responses? These responses are so bad.
That's the best we can do. We need people to
He's saying a
cooperate,
lot of
and
stuff
that's what
without saying anything. It's like a lot of noise with nothing, no substance.
Well, I don't have a timeline as far as he escaped. What we know is that that at some point that evening, that van was parked late afternoon, 4:30, 4:45, was the last time that the owner saw that vehicle. What I can tell you is that we know that.
Yes, we knew I'm JLR live. He's listening to the press conference, so we're listening to the press conference through him because I don't want to stare at the officials' faces because they just trying to throw YouTubers under the bus and create excuses.
And in Phoenixville, those contacts were ultimately reported to law enforcement. We were
yeah, right, Darcy. Verbal diarrhea. That is exactly what's happening in the press conference.
The next morning, we still did not know about the stolen van at that point. Based on all of the information we gathered from those two contacts, we started looking for the potential for a stolen vehicle using a number of pieces of information. Our investigators were able to conclude what type of a vehicle it might be, and we sought out owners of those vehicles kind of in close proximity to where we were. And with that, we identified the owner of the vehicle, and they reported it stolen at that time. That all played out.
Yeah, I agree, Win. I agree.
5 o'clock in the morning.
But the problem is they haven't even used good tactics with what they've told the
5 o'clock a.m.
community to like misdirect this guy and actually use tactics to catch him using the media. It's insane. So they're just blaming us instead of using us. I guess it's ridiculous. There's nine.
Whereas the government appointed a point person from law enforcement in Brazil to answer your questions on call 24/7.
We've no. The short answer is there is not a contact from the government of Brazil here. We do have, as a result of the prosecution that was done, the district attorney's office possessed really, I think, the information we needed in terms of his background and experiences, and we've been able to utilize that information.
So what you're saying is they're mad because YouTubers have given off information that they don't want out?
I'm not going to go into the specifics of that.
Because I get that, but there's ways to like combat that and play chess with it to where they could have did some misdirecting out there. A couple units over here, create some interest over here while they're searching over there, that type of stuff. So it's like, I feel like there's ways they could have used the media as a tool, as an asset, and instead they didn't. They used whatever tactics they were going to use that didn't work, and now they're just going to blame YouTubers and the media for them not catching this guy. It's crazy. And yeah. Think about it. What will we know if JLR, right? What will we know? We wouldn't know anything. We wouldn't know anything. Think about decisions the locals have been able to make to protect themselves because they knew what JLR put out. Not from what they heard from LE, but JLR had more information to make it to where you can make better decisions, right? As somebody living in that community, at least in my opinion. If that was popping off in my community, I want JLR here. Let me know everything that's going on, bro. Send me an email, let me updates. I need to know it all, for real. Right? They used to back in the day for sure. When definitely, it's back when things were run properly, you know.
Well, a couple of things. First of all, no, I don't look at social media comments ever. Secondly,
the same when, you know, before this popped off, I felt the same way. There's some stuff that he's done that I didn't agree with, but the way that he's handled this case has been pretty professional, in my opinion. Pretty, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm impressed. So as long as he keeps rolling like this and like doing things better and professional, I'll support it. I'll definitely support it. Because the dude's good at getting information nobody else can get quick.
On their end, not our
so as long as he's doing it in a professional way, I'll support it. And then
Why I keep
if law
doing this to them.
enforcement,
Whoever set this
they're
up
going to
needs
throw
to
us under the
fix and
bus, and
correct
he's
it.
the figurehead of this, and they're going to put all the heat on
He's
him.
speaking.
I'm definitely going to support him. You know me. I got to support a rebel. You know what I mean?
And
That's just my
utilizing
style.
all available resources. If we needed 1,000 people, we would do it. Somebody mentioned freeing earlier. There were days there I had 1,000 law enforcement officers or more.
Correct, too. And he's been polite, respectful to LE. Nothing but respectful and professional on this. So they can eat one for talking mess on him.
I don't have the type of information that I would need to make the best use of all of those people. And to flood an area with unnecessary resources would interfere with
Darcy, 100%. I've been there for some of those interviews with locals too.
As least intrusive as possible, while at the same time ensuring we've got every
100%.
single resource we need to successfully conduct this investigation.
Tons of locals have confirmed this too on lives. I've watched them on my live. I've had a local come in and confirm this. They're getting their information from social media, and they're pissed off at law enforcement and the guys up top making the decisions.
I'm saying I
And
don't have
ain't nobody
I
happy
don't have
local.
DNA to say that he was the person who did the sort of break-in. I'll let that to others to look at that and draw their own conclusion. What I would say is, if someone is thinking about offering assistance and acts on that, we will take whatever actions are appropriate based on what they've done.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Can somebody explain what that meant? We have reward up, but don't be doing nothing to get that reward because we'll take action, legal action against you. What the hell? Like, let's be more confusing about everything.
Suggest that at all. I will. That again, without going into a lot of theory of
100,000% win. 100,000%.
I believe that his actions show he's desperate. I believe that there was an opportunity to escape. I don't believe there was a lot of planning that went into that, and now he finds himself on the run. I think he is desperate.
I think that was all BS right there. I think it was planned. I think he knew what he was doing, knew where he's going, knew who would help him, and most of this has been planned, in my opinion.
I think he's desperate, and I've characterized him as that all along. And I think the longer we push him, the more resources, the more tools we bring to bear, we will ultimately capture him.
Yeah, it keeps buffering on their end. Interesting.
That's a good question, Darcy, right? Because out there, they're not saying nothing to JLR. They're not telling him to do anything. And if they ask him to move his vehicle, he gets stuff out of the way. He's respectful. He addresses them respectfully. Hold on one second, guys. 1 second. I gotta attend something real quick. Keep listening, y'all. Keep listening.
I'm out here at the scene in East Nantmeal Township.
Specifically about pieces of information that we may have gleaned. What I would say is that what I've already said, and that is that we will continue to search in that area. The fact is, let's suppose for a moment I was to tell you he fled to the east. There's nothing to suggest that 100 yards into the wood he didn't then turn north. And so we will follow.
Says this video has ended. This video has ended. That's what it says. The video has ended, folks. So, what do you think? What have you gathered and learned from that press conference? Video has ended. They ended it early. They had technical difficulties, kind of like the reminder of what has been going on with this case. I'm JLR Investigates. I am out in the scene.
So that's it for the press conference, guys.
That I've been out at all day.
What an amazing gleaning.
Well, actually, I took a trip over to Phoenixville earlier to the sister's last known address.
At Polywaffle, right? They should be able to do that.
No one is there.
But what basically said is if somebody actually goes and does that, then law enforcement's going to take action on them. Like
PSP Bivens said in reference to Danilo knocking on that acquaintance trailer at Bonnie Bray, at Bonnie Bray, 8 Bonnie Bray. Before this press conference, I went there. I went to the house and I talked to probably most likely the same person that Danilo was talking to through the Ring camera. I went and knocked on the trailer. Like I said before we started this, when we see those images of Danilo at the Ring camera images and we see, and people were thinking he was holding some beer, like a case of beer, blue. I can confirm with you it is bleach because it is there. It's still there next to the door. I went there and I filmed it and I documented it, and I'll share the video on when later on today. But I went and I knocked on the door, wanted to see what's up. Dun 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 dun. Waited, stepped back a minute. Then the ring cam on his trailers began speaking to me. Who are you? I do not want to talk. Get off my property. Okay, no problem. JLR investigates.
So it wasn't
All
beer.
right. Have a great day. No problem.
I didn't think it was
guy doesn't
beer,
want me on his
but I was
property.
going to say,
But
damn,
it
that
doesn't
boy
hurt
was
to
drinking
ask.
beer. That's
Because,
another
there's a
level of
possibility he could
relax
come out and
on
say
the
what's
run.
up,
I ain't never heard of it.
spill the beans, spill the tea, give some juicy details to all of us so we can understand what really happened. He spoke English. Where Bivens said, the conversation with the Ring that was recorded was in Portuguese. So it was him. It was a male. I can tell it had a Hispanic accent to the guy. So I went to that location, and then I got wind that at this location here, now I don't know if I should have stayed or what, but I don't know where they are. But there is a large, and you heard him at his press conference saying, really the search that they're doing really right now, the only search, they're doing it all over the place, but the only visible searches is in East Nantmeal Township. And that's exactly where I am. Right down the street is right down over at the bottom of the hill here is the Methodist Church. And there is a large presence of military law enforcement in fatigues and the K9 units, and they're out and about. They're out and about right now. It's kind of like I guess at one point the news chopper was overhead.
I think they need to
hour.
I know it's
They
gonna
have
sound
since
crazy,
gone.
but they might need to step it
They're
down.
out and about.
What I mean by
They're
that
out
is
and
like
about.
a soft search.
I would say it was a
You're
total
still
of about
Manhunt,
maybe
right? You're
15
still looking
vehicles,
for 'em.
maybe.
But if you can pull back all the visible
Backed in,
hunting,
there's a
it'll calm
cemetery
you
there.
down, right? If he
It's
calms
interesting
down, he's
though,
gonna be
because
a little bit
before I
less
went to
dangerous,
Phoenixville, which is
and he
about
might start
25
making
miles
mistakes
to
because
the
he thinks that
east
he's
of
got
here,
away with
to
it.
go to the sister's house
And
and back to Bonnie
obviously,
Bray.
still,
I was
you're
at the
still hunting,
Wawa and I
but
posted on Twitter.
you're just
The
making it
SWAT
look
was
like you're
getting
not as
their
intense on it.
meals at the Wawa. So I
Who
should
knows,
have
though,
known
right?
that
That
the
makes too
SWAT
much
was going
sense.
to
They're not
come
going to
here
use that
or
kind of
come near
tactic, though.
here
Jeez.
to do some sort of operation. Because one looked
Did
like a
Nick leave?
giant,
I don't know.
looked like a
When?
giant
I'll check right
tank,
now. I'll
or
check his
like a
tab,
Hummer,
see if he's got any
between a Hummer and
activity.
a tank. Just
I
one of
know he
those
does a
big
lot of his
giant
stuff on X or Twitter. What
camouflage
are we calling it nowadays?
things. Or that
Let's
was,
see.
brown or whatnot. But they all had camouflage on them. They were all in Wawa getting sandwiches and Wawa hoagies before they go out there and trek. Got to carb up.
Nick still
These
isn't live,
woods up
and
here,
I don't
look,
have my
those SWAT,
Twitter
those
or X
people,
set
they
up
got
on
to
this.
carb up. Because these woods
I don't have
around
Twitter or
here
X set
are
up on
very
here,
treacherous,
so I
very
can't.
hilly.
I don't know.
You
I don't
need
have
energy.
that answer, basically.
You
I'm
need
sorry.
energy.
I hope Nick didn't leave, though. It was nice having them
All
both
around
out
here. And
there.
it looks
Plus,
like
I thought
some
Nick's from the area, so I
rain
don't
coming
think
through. How are
I
you?
don't
Hey,
know why
nice
he
to
would
see
leave.
you. Come on out. Come on out.
I'm hoping
Okay,
he
thank
leave
you.
because Nick's
Yes,
been kind of
thank
like
you.
the in
So you know who that
between
is?
for JLR.
That is Danella's roommate right there. That's Franco. His name is Franco.
And
So
Franco
we're
be all over
gonna
the
talk
damn
to
place, man.
Franco
I
when he
keep an
comes
eye on
back over
Franco. I
here.
don't know,
He
guys. I just got a
stayed.
weird feel
Franco's a
about
good dude.
Franco.
Franco's a very nice
JLR
guy.
to
He
me
was
a
the
good
one with the
dude. He's
Nirvana
nice, but
shirt.
man, just keep an eye on Franco, bro.
He just said JLR. He
Just in case, you know what I
probably
mean?
likes the
Just in
video that I
case.
posted about him today. But let's get him back. So get your questions ready, folks. Get your
I got
questions ready
questions for
because he has a
Franco,
friend.
bro. I got some
And when he
questions
comes
for him.
back, we're gonna pick his brain. We're gonna ask him someone. And it's not the same. And here's the thing: is people are wondering because they know his name is Franco. Was he the Franco, the sister's boyfriend that testified against Danelle? It's not the same one. He's a total different thing. Yeah, he is the roommate. He was the roommate up to a day before the MUR-DERs happened. They lived together in a house. He wants this guy captured. He's out here out and about, man. This is a former roommate, so hopefully he'll come over And maybe he'll share, but he's out and
You don't
about.
think Franco's going to turn
So
this
we'll wait for
plan
him
if
to
he
come
sees
back.
him?
Hopefully he comes
Like,
back.
you
Maybe he
know,
won't
he
because he
just
knows
so
I'm live
happens to
streaming.
see him out
But
and
he's been
about.
watching the
Do you think he's going to
JLR
turn him in? Or you think he's going to be like,
when
get
it
in the
comes to
truck,
his
let's
name
go. They don't think I'm going to help you. Let's go.
Franco, nice guy. Franco's a nice guy.
Or that too. Or that too, hot guy. Or that
Somebody
too.
said
There's that
JLR.
too.
Look at the
There's a
scanner.
lot
So
of
what's
people who've
going
been
on?
trying to get
Where
their
are
5
some
minutes of
searches?
fame with JLR.
Chester Springs Road.
That's for
Interesting
sure.
with Chester
A lot
Springs
of
Road
people got some
because
screen time.
that's the direction I came from. As I was coming
like
here
I like that.
from
Keep it real. Keep
Phoenixville,
it
I
real.
went. Oh, there goes a Chester County Sheriff right there. As I came here, right, I seen a bunch of troopers going towards Phoenixville, Phoenixville, from this locate from west to east. I don't know where they came from, assuming they came from Route 100. So I don't know what's going on over there. I heard that they were looking at a porta potty earlier over there. Is it still going on? Is it still going on? Is the search going on? But look, imagine that's where his van right there. That's where his van was left. His van was left right
there. She is.
So you get out of the van, folks.
Yes, we're still chasing.
You're getting out of the van. Where are you going at this point? Or is there an awaiting car that's waiting?
Live.
And then you ride off into the sunset?
Which was some BS. Girl,
he might be coming back. Franco might be coming back with his friend.
We did it all.
So let's hope Franco comes back with his
beginning of
friend.
the live, though, we did a little honoring
I see a truck coming back.
All the victims, all the heroes. I gave some stories about what happened to me that day.
Franco is back.
Check that out if you're interested.
Franco is back.
And then I honored the victim in this case at the beginning of this live stream. I feel
Hi,
like
Franco.
we all got away
you got a
from
cool
it,
truck.
You know what I mean?
Love the truck.
I'll hold that
doing
story.
it style.
Franco's back, guys. My bad. Franco's back.
What's going on, guys? How are you? Yeah, I'm live. How are you? Bruce, how are you? Franco said you were coming out. What's the goal today?
I was watching you.
Franco's back for some more fame, guys.
With him. So my YouTube 10 today.
Franco was all over.
Yeah,
he got my interview with Action News.
That's what.
Come on, man. That's not me, guys. That's his feed. You know. But what I was saying, Tashi, is we paid respects and honored the victim in this case. I read an article from an interview with her sister, has just given background on it. And I'm telling you right now, you go back and listen to it, but prepare yourself. It hit you in the feels. I ain't gonna lie, I choked up a little bit reading it all, but that's what you missed. Outside of that, that press conference has been horrible. It's been horrible. They're blaming it on YouTubers, spewing all kinds of verbal diarrhea. It was just, I don't know. I'll try to refresh it, guys, but I think that's the feed out there. I think it's just bad. Let's see. Commercial. Like I said, guys, once I'm all in, I'll get something for YouTube.
Area's here.
There we go. We're back.
They really have no other searches.
Here, right?
Yeah, I saw them. They're down there at the church.
Yeah.
So they're all in there somewhere. So I don't know where.
I think he's not here anymore.
You don't think so?
They know what's up.
Was foi para distrair, como é que se diz?
I think he's the van to distract, okay, they're gonna search him because the van was here, but he maybe went somewhere else. I just saw something
Misdirection,
about
like law enforcement should have used.
Really?
Oh my God!
20 minutes from here. But
Pottstown.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes from here.
Other people on the feed are saying Chester Springs.
Yeah, Chester Springs kind of close to Pottstown.
Can you guys see okay?
No, Chester Springs is here.
Oh, yeah.
Chester Springs is like 10 minutes from here.
Oh, we got some thunder.
Again.
We got some thunder. Can you guys see okay? Here? Buffering?
Are you guys hearing that?
Can you guys at least hear?
Since I refreshed it, you guys hearing what they're talking about? I don't want to just sit here all oblivious and you guys aren't hearing what I'm hearing. You want to chat? Y'all want to chat?
Yeah, it's not so good. Doesn't look good. Yes, okay. We can see okay. So again, we cut off again. Your goal was that help or?
Yeah, like I don't know if your followers saw. I was giving some interviews yesterday. When I found out that he killed his ex, because he moved from my house on Saturday. He moved to somewhere to another house on Saturday to Sunday.
Cool. I'm seeing the ones. I got a little bit of lag, but I see the ones. Thank you, Darcy. Thank you, Tashi. Thank you, Polly.
I was hanging out at home watching Netflix, and then someone called me. Hey, did you hear what Danilo did? I was like, no, I was really expecting to be like he hit
I
someone
can't
by
tell.
accident on the car.
I wasn't paying attention to see if that was a cop car or
And
if
then,
the
no, he
roommate.
just killed his ex. I was like,
But that roommate,
you
man, he
know,
got a nice
and
truck.
then I was like,
It's a
I need
nice
to hang
truck.
up. Let
I'm
me call
not
the
gonna
police
lie.
right
That's a
now
nice
because
truck.
he just left my house yesterday. I
Some
want to make
nice
sure I'm
rims
safe.
on
And
it.
I want
It's
to
kind
make
of
sure he's
city
not
boy truck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a city boy
Yes,
truck,
sir.
but it's nice, clean.
You got trail cameras? Did nothing out there? Where do you live?
Look at it. This is the information we're getting live with GRL.
Oh, okay.
Like, there you go.
Yeah.
We got country boys who
Yeah.
are collecting their game trail cams and they ain't got nothing on them. So it's like perimeter.
So nothing
track.
out on trail cams. Yeah. So, yeah, you too. So let me ask you, like, he like stabbed his girlfriend. Like,
guys. You can't beat it.
was it over
Thank you, JLR.
her
JLR
possibly
is the man right now.
snitching him out? That's what people say, saying, "Hey, I'm going to tell what happened." You know, if you're
we have a lot of friends in common. You know, we
Yeah.
have a lot of friends in common. That's how I met him. I didn't know him before.
I'm sorry, Win. Love and prayers, girl. Love and prayers.
My friends tell him,
Get
he's
better.
a cool guy,
Feel
he's a hard
better.
worker. He's done with his girlfriend. They're not together anymore. So I heard that. I'm not sure. Like that's what I heard, that she was.
Hey, but at least you got all of us that kick you while you're sick, right? That's what got me through my quarantine, was having you all. It was
Call
nice.
the police and tell you were wanted. I think he gave her a car.
He gave her a car,
Like a Civic, like a cheap Civic.
Yeah.
And that's what I heard. You know, like I didn't talk to him about this stuff. So, yeah. So I think he like. What people told me that she was blackmailing him. So,
I hate allergies.
Did he have other
It's
girlfriends? Like, was he hooking up with other girls while he's with
he
her?
never brought anybody home.
Never.
No.
Interesting.
He was always, like I was telling you on TV, like he was always working, every day.
Do you know where construction he worked for? Where?
Flooring. He was doing flooring.
Flooring. He did flooring.
I think he was
like what? Like
guy, but he's a little strong.
Oh, he's an acrobatic.
For the
you know where the flooring?
brother-in-law's company.
We never talk about that.
Yeah.
You know, I know he was doing a lot of schools, like
Deborah's brother-in-law owns a flooring company. I wonder if he was working for that company.
He was doing a lot of that.
I need to talk to JLR. He needs to figure this out. That's the angle. We need more information on this.
Cool. What you guys goals today? What are you guys gonna do?
I came here to help my friend. He has his YouTube channel. I'm just trying to give him an interview, so you know.
His friend's trying to get that clout. He's trying to find that
popular
JLR clout. You got that YouTube channel. He's trying to grow. He's seen all these people out here streaming, doing the thing. He's like, hey, we know this dude. Let's go grow.
Everybody's saying they can hear, but they can't see. We're just at a bad location. So now it's good for you because they can't see. They can hear, but you don't mind now.
What I was trying to avoid the answer is like, because I got my business, you know, I don't want my client to think that I'm helping. Like, I saw some of your followers comments like, oh, he's probably helping. He seems odd. I have anxiety, you know. Yesterday, today I'm feeling good. I don't think I can notice the difference. Today I'm feeling like more relaxed. Yesterday I was like, this is all new for me. How can I help? You know, I was really anxious. And sometimes when I'm so anxious, my English gets worse. I can't even understand myself.
Don't even get me started on that topic.
I remember, like,
I'll be honest with you. I cover up. I'm into a lot of things besides true crime. It's just true crime's the top of the list. I have another idea for the channel. I have another channel.
So you're gonna be out here like more
there's no
times,
videos on it, and I'm thinking about getting it going so I can talk about stuff like that. Where people that are into that stuff and want to hear my opinions on that type of stuff, I'm thinking about doing a channel doing it. So
make it hard or something. Just because I want to help. Like I said, my goal is to help. I don't care about getting my 15 minutes of fame or something. I don't really care about that. I just want to help. So he said, no, it's all good. It's just you're going to be dealing with a lot of people. And that's true. Like I spent the whole morning answering CNN, Chris Cuomo. Everyone wants to do
You talk to Cuomo?
Not yet. They want me to be live tonight.
Oh, Cuomo. You might go on live, Cuomo.
Yeah.
News Nation.
I'm not in it for my 15 minutes of fame, bro.
Anderson Cooper want to talk to you now? I'm glad I got you. I'm glad I got you first.
I want no fame.
I'm glad I got you first.
Yeah, so
no fame. Don't ask me what they're paying me to go on these interviews. All right, don't do that.
Even giving my Instagram to get more followers. I don't want.
What is your Instagram?
I don't want people to be like bothering there.
The JLR's getting it for free though right now, and all those other people are gonna have to pay this dude to go give the interview. Plus, that's good stuff right there. That's what happens though when you put in the work. You are boots on the ground. And you put in that work. You want to be a real media man.
No, there's a drone up there. That's yours, isn't it? Look at the drone.
No,
there's a drone up in the sky. See it?
See the drone? First dibs, you on it. Early bird gets the worm. JLR.
We got
get
a
it done,
drone in
bro.
the sky.
I have mine over here too. I was thinking about recording. Posso gravar uns vídeos com o drone se quiser. I think I'm gonna fly my drone, get some video.
I'll sit around and watch you. I'll sit around and watch you, Franco.
Yeah, if you hear anything, I'll let you know as well.
Yeah, please. We got each other's number.
Do you have Instagram?
No, but you call me.
Do I have your number?
I didn't call you back, but I will.
You have my
Yeah,
number,
you
right?
called it. Yeah, Franco S.
Yeah.
So, Frank
yeah,
S.
don't share my stuff
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I got it. So, yeah, I'll give you a call.
Yeah,
and we'll
okay,
talk.
yeah.
Thanks,
Or
guy.
if you want, just text me. Like I said, if I hear something, I can let you know. Because I know, like, I want to say you're doing a really good job. Like,
I appreciate that.
I saw you doing everything yesterday. I met you at the wall as
Yeah.
well. Like, you're doing a great job.
Yesterday I was
Hey, what's in chat if you guys can still hear me?
Awesome. Where do they find
I just
you?
wanna make sure.
You're gonna have the footage of this stuff. Where do they find you?
My sister's been doing weird stuff. I get phone calls.
YouTube channel is in Portuguese. Like we found in the USA, but it's achamos nos States. But in my Instagram is more easier. Like W Bruce SH. If you put just W Bruce, you're gonna see my beautiful face
Awesome.
on Instagram. Just W Bruce, and you can find me. And there's a link on my
yo,
bio.
Bruce, you funny,
and I
bro.
hope you guys have a great day.
Awesome.
I like
Thank
Bruce.
you.
Bruce got
Thank you,
good
guys. I
attitude,
appreciate
man.
it.
Bruce got
Everybody's
good-
saying I'm buffering.
Thank you, Paul.
Everybody's saying I'm buffering. See ya, Frank.
Yo,
See
Bruce
ya,
got a
W.
good
Bruce.
attitude. I like that. He's a good dude. Good personality. And he got his 15 minutes. Hopefully you get some views, some subscribers off it. Right on.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, Hawkeye, Paulie. Thank you for the ones in the chat.
So let
See
me know what
guys.
you think, guys. JLR investigates. That was the roommate of Danilo. Maybe I'll take him out to lunch. We should take him out to lunch and then just have like a sit down, like at a better area, and we can just
Smart,
interview him.
JLR.
I'll buy him a steak. Hey,
Smart.
Franco, I'm gonna take you out to lunch.
Butter him up.
I'm gonna take you out to lunch in the next couple of days, and we'll just have an interview, and I'll buy you lunch. You good? All right. I'll get a hold of you.
Smart, bro.
Thank you.
JLR's good. He's good at what he's doing.
All right, guys. So that's a good idea, right? It's a good idea. No, he's not suspicious. I don't think he's suspicious at all. He's just a guy out here just following this case and he wants him apprehended. He wants him apprehended. So I'm gonna buy Franco lunch. How about that? We'll get him something.
I want to hear the interview with Franco.
And we'll get some hopefully
a full sit-down
spills
interview.
the tea on Danilo. Go to Chester Springs Road. Yeah, so I'm going to look into what's going on at Chester Springs Road and be around. I am out in the scene. JLR investigates. You guys could hear. It might have been buffering at different points. Subscribe to my channel. Hit the notification button. We'll talk very, very soon. I'm out in the field. What's going to happen? When is it going to happen? How is it going to happen? Oh, look, towards lunch. Jackie Alba said towards lunch. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jackie. Appreciate all you guys' support. And I'll keep you informed of what's going on. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. All right. See you later, guys. JLR Investigates. Be back soon. Stay tuned.
All right, guys. That's it for Mr. JLR for the moment. I just checked Nick's page. He's still not live. I don't know what's going on with him, if he's left or not. But you know what? I myself, I want to go ahead and finish watching that press conference from the point we left off. And I'm going to add some commentary to it as we're going, because I just want to hear the full rundown, because I know there was a chunk that we missed when we jumped from the press conference to JLR, because we'd already were behind on the press conference. So if you want to hang out and listen to that, that's what I'm going to do. If not, that's cool. I understand. But yeah, I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer, because I'm gonna listen to this press conference, and then probably by the time I'm done doing that, JLR will probably be back up. That's been the trend so far. Last time I got off alive, last two times, he popped back up like 10 minutes later. So I'm just gonna keep rolling. It's easier that way. So I'm gonna get this started though, guys.
Colonel, at what point does another agency take over if he is in fact spotted across state lines?
At that point, we certainly have all the federal partners here right now. The U.S. Marshals really takes the lead anytime you start crossing. state lines, and they're here. They're a huge.
They think he's headed to VA because I guess he's got, from what I understand, that's where he ran the first time when he initially committed the crime that he was getting locked up for. I guess he ran there. I guess he's got people that he knows there. So that's why people are thinking he's running that way. And I would suspect he's going to go south too. That's where Florida is. That's where all the ports are. So if he's trying to get out of the country to evade this, he's going to want to go back to South America. Probably not Brazil, obviously. Either South America or maybe Central America or maybe even Puerto Rico, because that's where he went before he came to the States when he committed the crime in Brazil. So there's a good chance he's headed south. At least that's what I would do, so he can get whatever connections he has to get him out of the country. I wouldn't run north. I'm not going to Canada. That don't seem like a smart idea. Being a Brazilian dude up in the Great White North, and especially being a nanny state and video cameras everywhere, I wouldn't run that way. So that's why everybody's saying that. Why isn't Ellie setting up these people? They're probably trying. They're probably, like I said, Ellie already, they know way more than we do, right? As far as like the behind the scenes stuff, obviously. So they know who his connections are. They know who he's affiliated with, and guarantee they're keeping eyes on those people. They have to be, because that's all they got at this point. They have a general idea of what area he's headed, where he's been, his abilities. So if they're not watching his connections in other states, oh my Lord, they're idiots. Which is scary because so far they've proven to make some pretty idiotic moves. Thanks for the questions, Wynn. I appreciate it.
Huge partner in all of this. We work hand in hand, not only when we're doing these kinds of investigations. We have people assigned to their offices that are deputized right along with their deputy marshals, and that work with them every day of the year. So this will be seamless if it ever does transition across a state line. Right now, there's no indication that that's the case, but if it does, it won't change the investigation much at all. It simply.
Hey guys, forgive me. I got to stop this every so often. It is, News 18, fair use and everything. So, yeah, man, they don't want to admit that he's in another state yet. But the problem is I feel like they're not going to be truthful in a timely fashion. I feel like there's a good chance he's already gone and then he's already in another state. But I don't know. We'll see.
We would also then simply transition in another state police agency or whatever, whoever the lead investigative entity is in that state.
I get what you're saying there, Wynn. I totally agree with you on that, but it's like they have to have something on these people to be able to interrogate them. So it's like, unless he's contacted, they can prove that he's contacted certain individuals. They can't. There's only so much they can do with interrogations and whatnot. So, but I agree with you. I'd want to do the same thing. Put them under the damn spotlight and grill them.
What's your message though to the community? I mean, they've been watching you guys chase this guy now. This is day 11. A lot of scrutiny coming towards your agency that you let him slip through this perimeter. What do you say to the people that are losing faith?
I don't know that people are losing faith. I will tell you that I think people realize we have given this a 100% effort. And as I said earlier, I'm proud of the effort.
Did I just hear that right? This is why I wanted to re-listen to this, guys, because I knew there was going to be some gold in here. Did he just say that? Did he really just say that crap? I've lost complete faith. I think most of the community around there has lost complete faith. He is smoking on some good that I have never possessed in my life. And I live in California. Yeah.
That our people have put forth. I'll take responsibility for it. I lead this effort with them, and I'm proud to do it. I appreciate the support we've gotten from the community. I think the community recognizes that in any kind of a major operation like this, there are simply times things don't go the way you plan. That happens in investigations. It happens in manhunts. It happens in all kinds of things. I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I plan. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingencies and you're ready to adapt to whatever happens. This is a minor setback. We'll get them. It's a matter of time. Yes, sir.
Can you comment on what was arrested?
As was alluded to earlier, there are some immigration issues beyond that, I don't have any other comment.
Sorry if you already answered this, but have you interviewed and gotten in touch with the people that helped him in 2021?
As I said earlier, I am aware of that information, but I'm not prepared to discuss what actions we've taken with regard to it.
Two things. You've been getting some tips about a sighting at a church. Can you confirm that?
I don't have.
My bad. Yeah, surely his sister knows where he is going. I would assume the same thing, Paulie. That's the person that they've connected to helping him. That's the person that's been locked up now. I would assume that she knows a whole lot that we want to know. Will she give it up? I don't know. I think her state's probably sealed already to where she knows she's getting deported. She probably ain't going to say nothing. Because think about it. If I knew I'm getting deported, but I knew my brother was headed, I ain't saying a thing because I'm going to get deported and I'm going to pray my brother ends up somewhere where he can help me out. Because from what I understand, it sounded like they close.
No, I don't have any information about that.
Any chance he's still in Phoenixville and someone drove that van up there?
Wait, just one second.
When he is caught, what happens to that sentence? Is there any addition tacked onto it?
He can be charged, and there can be an addition put on. I can tell you that there's already a commitment that he will go directly to a state correctional facility when he is captured, and we'll work through the rest of what occurs at that point, depending on the circumstances. I'm sorry, man. I need to come back.
Did anybody see him driving the white van, or could it have been someone else? And he's in Phoenixville. Somebody ditched that van up there. Is that a realm possibility?
No, I'm confident it was him in the van.
Are you even able to establish a perimeter now that he seems to have gone farther?
As I said earlier, a large perimeter isn't the answer in every single investigation or every time or at every point in an investigation. And so we established.
How about a perimeter that's at least secure? How about that? That would be nice, right? Could you guys imagine that? That they created a perimeter that was secure? Like, what's the point of a perimeter if it's not secure? I'm having a hard time with that one. This press conference is just golden. I got comedy all day on this one. Like,
Established a small temporary perimeter.
This guy's
we're still holding that in that area while we finish that search. If it's not successful, there's no reason to hold that perimeter. I mentioned to you that there were a number of delays in the reporting of this to us. So, we would look to other opportunities to further the investigation. Perhaps later today, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps the day after, if it still goes on that long, there may be a need for another significant perimeter like we had here. And if so, we will absolutely do that, and we will absolutely do our best to capture them at that time. I don't want to offer any opinion on that right now. I've said before, there are varying degrees of confidence. I think it's fair to say 8 or 9 easily.
So many people were at the Mushroom Festival yesterday and today, and so many people have expressed how grateful they are to law enforcement coming in, county, state, federal, to keep the community safe, which you have this weekend here in the Kennett Square region. For the people that live here locally, can you give us any insight into where he was hiding specifically overnight? Do you have any evidence of anywhere he might have slept one of these nights as the effort's been going on since prior to Labor Day?
No, there's really not anything I can disclose now.
Yo, so it's basically like, okay, guys, can you at least tell us where he was hanging out in that perimeter that you guys said he was in? Can you tell us how he was doing it? No, because we don't know. We have no damn clue. We still don't have no damn clue how the Brazilian Spider-Man has done what he's done. Well, we don't know that. I'm going to give you a vague answer, but we don't know. We have no clue. He's a magician. He's magic, we're thinking, and he's got these special abilities. So it's not our fault. Blame the YouTubers.
Wow.
Oh, guys, it's too much, man. My Lord.
Behind the wheel, as you point out,
yes.
Literally ran out of gas. So as we try to kind of make up for any ground lost, where do you think he was going if he was going west?
Well, again, I think he's looking for assistance, and I think he had a reason to do that.
Where would be his next stop? If not-
Bro, what do you think he said? It. He was looking for assistance. And what the hell kind of answer was that? What kind of answer was that? Oh my Lord. Yo, like, this is silly, man. This press conference is as silly as this whole manhunt's been.
I'm not going to go any further than that, but I think that that's a strong motivator for someone if they're looking for
Quick
assistance.
question about the church that was at Bonnie Bray Road. There were people who said they saw a white van and another car pull out. Have you been able to investigate that?
We have investigated Bonnie Bray. It just wasn't. I didn't realize that's the church. If you're talking about that, there was an incident at Bonnie Bray, but
Is that a confirmed or
yes,
credible sighting?
yes. Just it didn't involve, at least the aspect that I saw did not involve the church.
Was there another car involved with that? People had said that there was a white
No.
van moving out with another car involved.
No, there wasn't no other car involved. No. He doesn't have any more people helping him. No. Don't just keep moving on. More questions. No. But just let you guys know, all these questions you're about to ask me, I'm about to say no to. Just let you guys know. All right? No.
I'm not going to talk about where we have assets at this point, but I think it's very reasonable to think that law enforcement assets were, given the number of people we had assigned to this, very reasonable to think that there were law enforcement assets anywhere that it would have been appropriate to do so. Yes, sir.
Exactly, Paulie. Hey, you know what?
I mean, certainly he is a very determined individual, and
what else
so
supposed to do?
one of the
You know,
challenges that we face is
if I make any other
people don't
content,
heed
nobody's
our
watching it
advice,
right now.
and as we
I
had
don't
here,
care.
a
I
vehicle
could put out
unlocked with
like
keys in it.
I have like all kinds of
that
stuff
makes
I want to put
our
out
job more difficult,
content-wise.
and it makes it much easier for him.
Let me pause this. Content-wise, there's a ton of stuff I want to cover. There's things that happened while I was sick. There's other cases I've been covering I want to update on. But literally, if I was to do any of that content today, you guys wouldn't even watch it. Nobody would watch it. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. We're all jumping from one life to the next, getting our fix, right? Am I lying? I ain't lying. For the 4 people up in this piece right now, I ain't lying, right, guys? Or anybody in the replay gang, tell me that ain't the truth. If I made any other content today, it probably wouldn't get any views. Everybody's checking these lives. So whoever's live right now covering this situation, that's where the people are at. So might as well get some comedy in, right? At least until JLR comes back and, you know, brings us the real news. So gives us some real information. And I know if I go long enough, the moment a certain content creator is done with his live right now, I know we all going to get that overflow, because this is going to be the spot that everybody ends up at. So, or at least it should, right? I'll probably kick myself for saying that once he turns his live off and nobody shows up. But I got a strong feeling that once a certain gentleman's live is over, everybody's going to be showing up here. So we're just going to hang out. We're going to catch this. We're going to get some comedy in. If you guys got questions down in chat, either questions on this case, you guys got questions on any other case either, we might as well get it in, right? We're chilling. Or if you have creator questions, right, for me, stuff you want to know about me, I'm down. Hit me up in the chat. Let me know. Well, let's listen, guys.
In various aspects of his escape efforts. And so, I go back to, we want to make this as difficult as possible for him. We ask for cooperation in trying to do that.
I agree.
No, it was absolutely the right thing to do. We can strengthen it as we bring it in. It wasn't a matter of him being outside of the perimeter. He was in there. We had sightings once we had it in there and had the perimeter strengthened. It was simply a matter of you can't guarantee 100% of the time that you can contain somebody with a perimeter of that size.
How? Did you guys hear that? Well, we can't guarantee to contain a criminal escapee in a perimeter. With law enforcement, hundreds of officers, there's no guarantee we can contain this perimeter. But we were confident we were going to catch this man. What the hell? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Oh my Lord. I feel like I'm watching National Lampoon's movie right now, an escape prisoner movie. National Lampoon style, like where it's like all comedy based and things are all just so super asinine that it's funny, right? That's what I feel like I'm watching right now. I don't know about you guys, but that's how I'm feeling right now.
So there's video of him and audio of this interaction here that we're looking at.
Oh, Paulie.
Yes.
Oh, Paulie. I already
not at this
know
time, no.
what live you ditched to
I
be
don't
here,
know.
and I
That'll be
appreciate
be
it. I
determined
really
as we go
appreciate
forward.
that.
What we wanted to
I
do
really do.
was
It's cool. You can
let the
jump back and
public
forth.
know.
I'm
Really,
cool
the
with it.
important
It's cool.
thing here was to let
But
the
I
public
appreciate
know
that.
what
Much
his
love.
appearance is
Appreciate
right
you.
now. And so we took some of the best stills out of that video. The rest of it is not necessarily so important. This is what matters in terms.
Why not just be fully transparent about everything that?
Oh, I think we've been
Same,
exceptionally
I don't watch the
transparent
news
through this
either.
investigation.
Not like,
And at
you know,
some
your
point,
standard
perhaps I
news.
will
It's
release the
all
video.
news feeds
This
on
has been a
socials.
fluid investigation. Most of the people in here probably haven't slept
I know
an
you
hour
too,
in
and
the
I
last
know if you're
24
here, you're
hours.
not
And
somewhere
so
else
my
that you
focus
could be.
isn't
I
on how
appreciate
can I
you.
maximize the content that I can push out. It's how do I maximize the content that is necessary to effectively move this investigation forward. And that's what we're trying to do with these. We'll make decisions on the video. There's nothing to hide with the video. It's just it takes more effort and things away from the other
Tashi,
investigative steps that
thank
we're
you for
taking. And
being
so for
here.
right now, we hurried up and got some
Like I
stills
said,
ready
guys,
so that we could release those.
let me pause this real quick. So it's not like we're getting any good information out of here. It's just comedy for me to make fun of. But all four of you that are here right now, I appreciate y'all. I know that you guys could be somewhere else, and the fact that you're out here listening to me ramble and entertain y'all, I appreciate it. Plus, y'all know where people are going to end up once he turns it off. Once he's done, y'all know where everybody's coming. But let's continue with the comedy. Much love, y'all.
Gang affiliations, or we confident to say this is a lone fugitive?
He has had gang affiliations in the past. I wouldn't speculate as to what he's got right now.
Does Mexico become a possibility again?
Oh, we've never discounted that, and not just Mexico. We've never discounted that any international escape effort shouldn't be considered. Those are always things that have been taken into account right from the very start. Again, when I talked about having contingency planning, we're trying to make sure that that can't happen.
Is it overstating it to say that you don't know where he is right now? Generally, specifically, he's...
No. Do I know a specific spot where he is right now? No. Do I think generally I have an idea where he is?
Generally, you ain't got no damn clue where he is. You ain't got no clue. Yo, your whole defensive ass body language and responses, like you don't know a damn thing. That's the only thing you do know deep down inside is that you don't know. That you don't know. The only you know the other thing he does know though? He knows it's the YouTuber's fault, right? He knows it's JLR's fault. It's all the YouTubers out there. Damn YouTubers.
Probably, but not specifically enough that I could say let's put a hard perimeter up right now.
That general area is East.
Hard perimeter, like they even know how to make a hard perimeter. That's another joke.
Why was he not deported back to his own country? Why was it legal everyone put into jail here? We're going to pay for him to be there for the next life?
Well, ma'am, that's not a decision that I have any input or anything else about. I can just tell you that those decisions are made by judges and others in the judicial system.
Do you still have the same order? Forgive me for not phrasing it correctly, but the order to shoot on site for your troopers?
I have still left that order stand that that deadly force is authorized if he is not actively surrendering.
And
Yes.
for those.
Yo, I'm out there and I'm a law enforcement officer, bro. He ain't surrendering. I don't care if he ain't surrendering. You know what I'm saying, guys? You guys know what I'm saying. I swear, he was going for a weapon. He wasn't surrendering. Well, why he got a bunch of bullets in his back? He just so happened to he went for, I don't know what he was doing, man. To be honest with you, I don't know how they ended up there, but they just ended up there. Okay, don't ask questions. He wouldn't surrender. All right, that's how I'm playing it, guys. I don't know about y'all, but
They have their own use of force rules.
And what are they?
I would let them speak for themselves about that.
Where exactly you believe he stayed?
No, I really can't offer an opinion on where he shaved.
You're kind of close to an area with some Amish communities. Have authorities been in touch with them?
We have relied on our partners in local government, at county government levels, through the emergency management folks. We're trying to do our very best as appropriate to get information out to each of those communities. Certainly, if we thought there was a specific threat.
That's funny that you say that, Win, because I'm not playing. Maybe it's because I was born, 83, I'm an 80s baby. So I grew up with Rambo. That's a go-to. That's a staple for a boy growing up in the 80s, right? So like, as this was progressing, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, yo, this dude's a straight up little Brazilian Rambo out there. I was like, he's got martial arts combat experience. And if it's true that he's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, you're talking about 10 plus years of combat experience. He's a criminal. He grew up in Brazil, poor, right? So third world poor, combat experience, criminal on the streets. I was like, this dude is like the worst combination of everything in a person to be hunting this person. Like, it's like, that's when I knew right out the gate. That's why when I say I did the research on him and I figured all this out, I was like, yo, they hunt Rambo. They hunt Brazilian Rambo right now. They don't even understand it. Like, straight up. So I agree with you.
In the Amish community, we would directly focus our efforts there, but we're trying to keep everyone as informed as is reasonable. Yes, sir.
How are you doing? How's morale?
Morale is good. There are people have heard me say this in the command post since the very beginning. I've done this many times. Not always to this size and extent, but we've done these so many times. It's a roller coaster. There are ups and downs. There always are. And all of a sudden, it'll be resolved. And there he is. The important thing is, hopefully we don't get anyone in the community hurt, and we don't get any of our people hurt, and we bring this to a successful conclusion. It'll happen.
Well, I mean, at this rate, you ain't going to get your people hurt because they can't even engage the dude. You guys can't even keep him quarantined into a small enough area to catch him. Ain't nobody even have to worry about getting hurt. The only way someone get hurt right now is if they were out not paying attention, they just kind of roll their ankle in a hole or something because there ain't no action. So it's been really easy keeping people safe because you haven't even been close.
About the dairy farm.
Yes.
You were saying police were still in the van. Family was inside working, but they didn't notice their van had.
No, the family wasn't inside working. They were sleeping. It was overnight.
We the same age, Tashi? We the same age? So you probably get like my jokes as far as like for the time frame and stuff. Maybe. You are from another country. There is that too. A little cultural difference, but interesting.
And then so they didn't notice that their van was missing until law enforcement notified.
Correct. In the early morning hours this morning.
Yo, right, Paulie? Yo, this yo, these people in charge of the search are at home every night right now praying. Please let this man have a conscience and get tired of running from us. Please let him wave the white flag and just surrender. Bro, they praying for that right now. 100%. Yeah, that's funny.
Okay. All right. Again, I thank you all. We'll let you know as more developments occur, and we'll schedule press briefings as necessary and regularly. And did not respond to meet Cavalcante. Cavalcante left that residence. The homeowner eventually returned home, reviewed his doorbell recording, and called local police. PSP was 12:30 in the morning on September 10th, 2023. This was our first indication that Cavalcante had been able to travel from the area of Longwood Gardens. Photos of Cavalcante were downloaded from a video doorbell and have already been provided to the media. And some of those photos are here adjacent to the podium.
So then basically the biggest part of this, guys, is all their information and their sightings that they could verify, it's like they're not able to verify them until so much time after the sighting because it's coming off of video. So it's like it's crazy. It's almost like in a Parkland. You guys remember the crazy kid that did the shooting at the school in Florida, right? And like law enforcement showed up and they were having a hard time figuring out where he was because all the information they were getting was from video feed, and it was delayed. So it's like all their information, their sightings have been pretty much video feed. All the confirmations have been video feed. And that's literally all they've been able to chase him with is these video feeds to even know he's in the area. But it's like the delay, there's no way to keep up with it. They're playing catch up. This whole damn time they've been playing catch up. And they don't want to admit it. So now for me, it's like they need to like really take this situation and really start coming up with some better protocols on how they deal with an escaped prisoner. It's like, granted, this guy was a whole lot more game than your average escapee, but they need to come up with like a set like game plan. Like, look, hard perimeter. We got to lock down a hard perimeter. We know he is here for a fact. No way that he can get out of this area. Constrict on it. The moment we can do that, we know it's a hard perimeter he cannot get out of. We send in military units or Department of Homeland Security units that know how to hunt men. Send them in. This whole thing got to be changed. Like the whole protocol's got to be changed. How much money has been spent on this manhunt, guys? It's staggering. Staggering. I digress.
You will note that Cavalcante is now clean-shaven and wearing a bright green hooded sweatshirt. Investigators were also made aware of another sighting in the Phoenixville area in which Cavalcante appeared at a residence of another old work associate at 10:07 p.m. That associate was not home, but a female resident observed Cavalcante and called her friend. That friend responded to the residence and eventually placed a call to local police. Police investigated and then notified PSP. During that investigation, there was an indication of a white vehicle possibly being used by Cavalcante. An updated photo of Cavalcante was provided to state and local law enforcement at 2:30 a.m.
So it's like they get these, they get the heads up, right? You know what I mean? They're getting these calls and they're figuring out about this van, but it's like just like everything else, right? There's time lapse. There's so much time lapse. So it's like by the time this dude got that vehicle, saw what kind of range he was dealing with gas-wise, smart enough criminal to probably know the response times. So the moment he took that, he had a good idea of how much time he could use that van before he needed to get out of it, before he got caught up in it, right? So he knew what direction to go. He knew exactly how much time he needed to be in that van, and he knew to ditch that thing and get out and get moving. Now, what I think he did too is if he's smart, he probably got it going somewhat in a direction that wouldn't be too cumbersome to backtrack in, to where he really wants to go. Made some ground, parked it in the direct, made it look like he's headed in one way, backtrack, head out the other way. That's how I would have did it. And I still think with his skill set and the fact that he's got supplies, he's going to stick to the trees. He's going to stick close as he can to rural areas to use the land. I wouldn't be surprised if he got helped out by family or friends with those supplies that he picked up. Wouldn't be surprised if there's topo maps. I wouldn't be surprised if there's any of that. I would just assume that he has all that stuff. But man, absolutely crazy. I just had to put that in there, interject that little bit. That's my idea on the van is he didn't stay in it because he was running out of gas. He knew the time that he had it was limited and he used it.
Using the description provided, at 5:20 a.m., investigators identified a vehicle from the Longwood Gardens area which fit the description of the vehicle operated by Cavalcante. Upon contacting the vehicle owner, the owner realized their vehicle had been stolen. Further investigation revealed the keys had been left in the vehicle. Law enforcement nationwide was immediately notified of the theft, and an alert was provided to state and local law enforcement at 5:37 a.m. After an extensive search, the vehicle was discovered abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township at 10:40 a.m.
100%, 100% Hawkeye. That ain't his first rodeo. He did this in Brazil. This is how he got out of Brazil. The search wasn't as intense because down there, he's just another one. Bro, it's bad there. So he's just another one. So he didn't get that intense of a search, but he did the same tactics. He escaped Brazil, made it to Puerto Rico. The same thing he's doing now. Same way. He's doing it even better because he's more educated now, right? So he's skilled. You're 100% right. Not his first rodeo. And he riding that damn bull good this run. This go around, he hanging on tight. Donna Clark, see you in there, hit the one. Maybe are you behind a little bit? Maybe you're behind a little bit. Good to see you regardless. All right.
Investigators have been searching the area around that location since that time. We are obviously very concerned that Cavalcante has or will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. Yeah,
that's another thing too, for all 6 of you guys watching me. Yo, this is the thing. Like, I keep bringing this up, and I know I'm beating a dead horse, but I don't know how many people follow me have trained in martial arts or wrestling or anything like that. But I'm telling you right now, like, the fact that this dude's like I still haven't verified it with people that I know that he's a jiu-jitsu black belt, but I swear to you, if he is, that's 10 plus years of combat experience in a combat sport that is literally simulating unaliving your partner every round. You're trying to end each other, and the only reason you don't end each other is that you tap. So this dude spent 10 plus years in a sport like this that literally takes you to your edge, that makes you so able to deal with the most horrible positions and most uncomfortable situations. This is the type of criminal we're dealing with. This man is a different type of beast. So that comment from Hawkeye, this ain't his first rodeo, like, this is a hardened criminal that knows what he is doing and has a different mindset that the average law enforcement officer that's after him doesn't have. Can't even wrap their mind around.
A reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. This most recent incident is a reminder that he will take advantage of any opportunity to obtain items he needs. It is also...
Yo, could you imagine how dumb you gotta feel being the person that left keys in a van when there's a dude running amok during a national manhunt? Like, it's all over the state news, and you're gonna leave keys in your damn van. You're gonna be remembered for that one. My family would never let you live that down. If you did that in my family, you might as well just move to another country and get adopted by other people and, like, forget your old life, because my family would. Every time they saw your ass, they'd have a nickname. They'd be roasting you. Oh my Lord.
Imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner.
Dead ass right there, dude. They want the public's help, but what they really want you to do, they want you to get in the mind of the criminal. They want you to read his mind and know where he's gonna be, so that you can let them know where he's gonna be, so they could be there. Because the only way that the public's been able to help so far is to be like, hey, I saw him, and you might be able to catch him on video because there's video cameras over here. But that doesn't do anything to help catch him, because it hasn't helped so far. The only way that you could really get the community help, like, straight up, without being able to read minds, obviously, is, if they got posses together and actually went and saw this dude and apprehended him. But you don't want them to do that, which I agree with you. That's not safe. I'll be honest with you. That ain't safe. This dude he's not a normal person. He's going to try to end the life of whoever tries to stop him. So I don't, but don't ask the community for help. They can't even do anything. Just tell them, be like, at this point, you see him, call it in. Outside of that, you guys can't help doing anything. Stay safe. Lock down. We're idiots. My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
I have told you from the start of this manhunt that we were conducting a multifaceted investigation, which includes strong investigative and technological components. Those aspects become even more important now. We will aggressively continue this investigation with our federal, state, county, and local partners until we successfully bring Cavalcante back into custody. Cavalcante is considered extremely dangerous, and there is a reward of up to $20,000 offered for information leading to his capture. Anyone with information is asked to call.
And we go back to that reward though, like I was discussing with Hawkeye earlier, was like I'm with him. I think it's BS. I don't think there's any way anybody's getting paid on that reward, right? Because like you'd have to have like information only his people would have to be able to catch him. Nobody in the community is going to be able to be like, oh, I saw him here. You got the surveillance footage. It ended up catching him. Where's my money? That's not happening. That's not going to happen, right? So the only information they're going to be able to glean that is going to be able to catch this guy is going to come from the people helping this guy or the people that know where this guy's headed. And those people aren't turning this dude in for $20K. They're not doing it. Because the type of people that will help this guy, they're going to be affiliated with people that will come into you if you narc, period. These South American gangs that he is supposedly affiliated with, they don't play. They don't play. There is no, oh, I messed up, I had a moment of weakness. No, they don't care. You cooperate, done. So the only people that information that have information that could get that 20K would be people that are helping them, and they ain't going to do it. So for the whole community at large that want to get together and go catch this guy, the 20K is going to be for them. It ain't for the community, guys. This is to get people to roll on him. That's all it is, and ain't nobody going to see this 20K. I don't think these people would roll for 100K. I don't think they would. I'll be honest with you. The type of people that he's affiliated with or supposedly he's had affiliations with, they're not rolling for even 100K. Why? Because 100K, get your whole family wiped out 100%. So it is what it is. Nick's live? Yo, Tashi, you a real one. Let me get this refresh, guys. Let me see what Nick's got popping. All right, he's live, guys. He's live. I knew if I hung in there long enough, y'all, we'd get some action. Let me get over to the page.
Give me a sec. I
you guys
hopped on
Nick?
live just
Give me
because
some
I know
ones in
that's
there,
not
baby.
me
Give me
actually.
some
So
ones if you're here with our guy Nick. I don't know what he's doing, but we follow him.
Oh, there's me right here. That's part. So we can pull up anywhere here. So again,
one's in the chat.
We're at the
Y'all hear him?
Marlin Command Center, which is kind of cool because we're going to see that tractor trailer I was telling you guys about. Let me make sure that the sound is working correctly.
Thank you, I really appreciate you.
Okay, cool. So
thank you, Win. I see the one.
Obviously, they're not going to catch him at the command center, but it's a cool spot to kind of show you guys around and see
Nick
what's going
got
on.
jokes. Nick got jokes. I like Nick.
The command center is still at Marlin, which is something we told you guys about like at the beginning of this, that they were going to shift gears and move it to here. They haven't moved from here since then.
I'm sure all 6 of you guys watching so far went and sub Nick up and give him a like and all that. So
again, it's Marlin.
Give the
it's
guy
not that
respect.
far.
Him and JLR have been doing the damn thing and keeping us in the information, keeping all of us addicts with our fix, right? It's like, what is going on, man? I need to know.
10 minutes, 5 minutes. And you guys can see that they have like 4-wheelers, stuff that I would imagine should be on the field, but I guess it's here for now until they need to go. I'll take you guys on a little walk in a minute.
It's all right,
again, we're at the Pel Marlin Fire Company, and it looks like
now.
rain is going to come hitting
We're watching
again.
Nick right now live. He's at the command center. We're just getting some behind the scenes.
So essentially,
I covered some stuff earlier.
Like a
once he's done with this live, if he goes down and JLR's not up, I'll recover what we talked about earlier. So don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's what we got going on right now. And thank you for subbing and Nick, showing them love.
This truck over here.
These guys have been everything for us. Nick and JLR have like literally made this whole situation golden for us.
It looks like it. Let me find out.
But as we're rolling with Nick, what I talked about here is I covered some 9/11 stuff that just showing love, showing respect, throwing some prayers out there, talking about what I went through on 9/11. And then we also covered the victim in this case. We did an article read on her to show her respect because nobody's done a whole lot of showing respects on this victim in this case. So we covered that. I'll do that again later once everybody drops back off.
What's going on in their neighborhood?
Yeah, that's what's been going on.
It's been a very
good to have you here.
Night, or not? Yeah, it was rather quiet. They were searching all night with like air support as far as drones and on the ground, looking for any movement. Apparently they didn't see any, so it's almost like we're back at where we started on day one. It's a new perimeter, a new playground, new playing field, same fugitive. And it was hard enough for the officers that aren't from around here to learn the area that they
Yeah,
were in.
the only
So
bad thing right now,
now
the
they're in
only
a new
bad thing
area.
is JLR and
I'm not
Nick,
sure if it's
both of
gonna
them have been
delay
having really choppy
anything
feeds right now.
or whatnot.
So the
But
visual hasn't been that great, but at least we're getting some type of like, information.
I guess really. So the Po
Because the
Marlin
press
is right here
conference,
in front
which
of us
we
in the
were
cemetery
watching
across
parts
the
of
street.
before this, was ass.
Rather
There was
large
a lot of verbal diarrhea and blaming YouTubers
gathering
for their
spot
inept,
for like
not for
marshals,
them not being able
agents
to
of the
catch this guy.
FBI, and stuff to that effect. State police. This is where they were holding the pressers today. They had one, I believe, over here. And it's where a lot of the media is kind of staged, also waiting for anything that might pop. But it's kind of a I don't know why they're in this area either, but it takes a lot of work to kind of relocate a command center, and they did already once. So doing it again is kind of going to be, I don't know.
Yo,
That's a good
all I'm
question. I'm not sure
saying
why they're
though,
still here.
all I'm
It's
saying
rather far
is don't
from
hook your
Phoenixville,
boy up when
like
he
that's like a
finishes
40-minute
that live
drive.
and send everybody over here. You know what I mean? Since
But yeah,
the
here
rest
we
of our
are
people are
at
over
Po
there.
Marlin,
But I appreciate you guys for being here. I really do.
where
I
everybody
appreciate
is
it. I know you guys can be
essentially
other places.
staged,
I appreciate it.
waiting for any updates. Yeah, it's in
Welcome
Unionville,
back. Welcome back, Lynn.
and I guess we'll
Hopefully
be
it
able
was
to
a
head
good call.
down a little bit closer. I'll show you guys the truck since it looks like Hong just ran down there, so I'm assuming it's safe to go.
Man, so I'm only going to be
There's
able
nothing
to
solid
run
right now that I have as
this
far
live
as updates.
for
Like,
another.
so,
I mean, I'm not going to run it
I'm
this
working
long, but I
to
think I
speak
only
with a
have like
few
another
people that
5
might
hours of recording
know,
space
like
on my
that new
StreamYard because I don't
Cavalcante from before
have paid for
the
StreamYard yet
murder,
because I'm cheap.
just for some background
Um,
information,
and
not
I'm a
more so
follower
for an
for, so you know
interview.
how that goes.
I'm
But
not trying to interview people
yeah,
at a
I
time
might
like
end
this.
up having
More
to
to
pay
get
for some
background so
StreamYard.
we can
Dang.
figure out kind of where he's heading. Not where he's headed, but
Hey, Hawk, I
what was his
appreciate that,
routine when they
man.
lived together
I
and stuff like
appreciate
that.
that. I
Over
really
here,
do.
like you have the Chester County
I
Joint
really do. I
Information Center, the
appreciate that.
National
I'm
Disaster
happy
Team
that I
Command
could
Center, which is
provide
rather
some
large.
content, some
That's that
comedy, some
tractor trailer we
entertainment,
told you
some
guys was nearby
information,
Longwood Gardens,
and coverage
and it
everybody
moved
appreciates. That's
to
what I'm here
here
for.
in Unionville. But you guys can see you got the state police all the way here to the left. And in the middle is the state police as well. That's one of their
Yes,
command
Lynn,
centers. So these two are state police.
StreamYard's
That one's
free,
the national
but you have a
disaster team.
limitation of 20 hours of pre-record and live
I don't
streaming.
know if I would call
And
this
you
a
already know
disaster.
how
Well, I
I
guess I
drop
would call the Manhunt
content.
a
So
disaster
pre-recording my
at
live
this
stream, I've
point.
already eaten through my hours pretty much. So I shouldn't run
It's
out
been
of
a
hours on
disaster
this
for
live
sure.
stream. But
But I
after
think that
today,
truck is more so
if
for
I want to make
burglaries
any
or
more
something, not
content for the
really for
month
a
that's pre-recorded
manhunt.
or live streamed through
But I could be
StreamYard,
wrong. Let me
I'm
double
gonna
check
have
my
to pay for the
text.
membership.
I could be wrong.
You know, once I'm a famous YouTuber though, I'm gonna get that StreamYard, I'm gonna get that YouTube Premium, no more commercials, you know what I mean? Just give me time.
It'd be nice if this storm kind of moved in
We'll get
sooner
there.
rather than later, so we can not worry about the rain tonight. But let's walk around. And again, we're at the Po Marlin Fire Department. This was the original, not the original command center. This was the second command center that was established last week sometime. I don't have the date. It's on my Twitter thread. If you guys go down, it's almost like
I know, right? It's
a
gonna
timeline of
take
updates
some
that
time
we
to
had
get
in real
used to
time.
me being live, right?
But so much has happened
I
in
do like my
the last 12
pre-records
days
because I
that
feel like
kind of hard to
I don't know. I feel like
memorize all of the
I could get
sightings,
a
the
deeper
times, the
dive
dates,
into it
and
without
stuff to
having to
that
worry
effect.
about what chat's
But you guys can
saying.
see the fire
I can
department
really
basically
dig in.
clear of
But
fire trucks
I think
inside.
I'll
They're
develop those
outside.
abilities to be able to do those deep dives on
Yeah, I'm
live
not worried about trolls, guys.
the same way I do it on pre-record. So
And the mods have been
more
working
and more,
like
I
so
think we'll
much
see less
because we've been up
pre-records
so
and probably
late.
multiple
This is
streams.
probably
Where
the
I'll stream on
earliest that
one
we've
topic,
started in the past
we'll cover
2
that,
days.
do a good long string, and then I'll drop stream, bring up a new stream. We'll talk on another topic. I might start doing it that way instead of pre-records, but
We've
if
got
I
the
do keep doing
Pennsylvania State
pre-records, I'll
Animal
keep dropping them as
response.
premieres
And
because I
that's
like being able to
interesting.
jump in and
I
talk
guess
to
she's
you
an
guys.
animal
I think it's
at
I
this
think it's a better
point
way
in
to do it.
time. Or they're just trying to get as many resources as they can, given the fact that he's been very good at getting away from them. and you guys have seen that day after day. Cavalcante will get sighted, spotted, whatever, and next thing you know, they're giving a chase and he's gone.
Oh, Tashi, too many. I don't even understand it. It doesn't make sense,
trying to
honestly,
bring
Tashi.
anyone
I feel like
and
I should
everyone
have way more watch hours
that they
than I
can
do.
get to assist.
But like I still need 2K
And a
watch
few days
hours.
ago when they were
And
at
it doesn't
Longwood
make
Gardens,
sense
when
to
they
me
were
because
positive that
I've
he
put
was
out
there,
so much
I
content.
told you guys, like, federal resources backs off
It baffles me
at the
why my
request
watch
of the
hours are so
Pennsylvania
low.
State Police
Like I
because they didn't
literally have
really need
refreshed everything,
help.
and it's
They were
still
very
like
certain that
I'm
he was
almost
there
at the
at
1K mark, so I still
Longwood,
need like just over
which
2K watch hours to get
he wasn't.
monetized. It's insane. I
And
don't understand.
I remember
I
telling you
don't.
guys that if they don't find him in
So
the next 24 hours,
hopefully
they're
these
going to be
longer live
returning back.
streams that people can
And
go
they
and
did
do the
return
replays
back
and just let them play on their devices. It'll help
yesterday.
them out.
They were back,
But
or
yeah, right now
possibly,
it's
yeah, it was yesterday.
still looking like it's a little ways before
So
I get
they came back
monetized. And
to assist.
I'm trying to get there, man. I really
They've
want to
been
set up the
going
memberships.
over for like French
And I do plan to
Creek
be an
State Park.
active content creator on
I don't know if
member
you hit Marsh
content.
Creek. I do know that
We
French Creek
will do
came
our
up
lives over
overnight.
here. We'll do that.
That he
But
was
like,
looking
I'm
at,
gonna
like
have
places
behind
like
the
that.
scenes content for y'all,
And French
where it's
Creek
like you
is
guys get to know
8
me
times
better
the
as
size
a
of
person,
Longwood
as a
Gardens,
content
which makes
creator.
it
Like
that much
I ain't
more
trying to be one of
difficult.
those lazy content
If
creators
they
that
weren't
get you
able
guys to
to
subscribe
establish a
and become
perimeter at
members,
Longwood
and
Gardens,
then I
where
don't do anything extra for
it's
y'all. That is not happening here. That is
much,
not happening
it's
here.
an eighth of the
So
size.
just know that,
I don't
guys, that
know
when I get to that point,
how
I
a
will.
perimeter would be
Anything that's
established
put
if
into my
he ends up
channel
going
goes
to that
back to
area,
building
but
it for you guys,
I don't know.
to entertaining
It's
you
all
guys,
stuff
so
that
we
we'll
keep
find
this thing
out.
going.
I'm just using my
I
common
don't know, man.
sense.
If I get to the point where I'm waking up, going to my
That's
job
what
in the morning,
we've been
coming
doing,
home, and then
is
I'm
using our
streaming all
common
day
sense.
with you guys, like, dude, that's my
Unable to
ultimate
find
goal.
them
It's my
at
ultimate goal right
Longwood.
there. Definitely.
When there's a place that's 8 times the
Silent
size
J,
of that,
what's
it's going
up,
to be
brother?
kind
I
of
just saw
difficult
you.
to
Sorry, I'm in delay a little bit. You know how that goes, though. Good
find
to
him
see you here,
there,
brother. I appreciate it.
obviously. Sorry, I'm waiting for the other phone.
I hope
but
so, Tashi.
the
I hope
thing
it
is
gets me
there's
there
no
within a week,
service
man.
on
I
that
really
one
do. I
out
hope
here.
these lives
Maybe
help.
it's, I don't know if I have good service
Man, it's good seeing
on
you
my
guys
phone,
here.
but
Good seeing you guys here.
yeah,
Like I
so
said,
right
I
now,
know
again, we're just at the
there's a lot of
Marlin
places you guys could
Firehouse where the
be,
command center is
but you
still
being here, it's
set
appreciated.
up. The park right here is closed. They have a little park that's not open right now. And you guys can see like marshals are coming out, guys in tactical gear. I'm going in, getting some food, drinks, and waiting for any updates that might pop up.
You know what?
But
When
right now
I
there
feel the
isn't
same
anything.
way,
And
unless
again,
it's a bigger
these guys are doing
channel
everything they can
where the
as far as
content creator
the boots
does
on the
what I
ground to
do,
get
and they try to
Cavalcante
maintain.
in custody, but it's
You know
proving
what
to
I
be
mean?
pretty
With
difficult.
the subscribers, they try to go back and forth. You know what I mean? So I feel like if
Maybe
you
they
get a good content
underestimated
creator,
him
they can have a
at
bigger
the start.
channel. If
Now
they're
they obviously
engaging with
know
their subscribers.
that
But in general, I get
he's
what you're saying. Smaller channels, they do that better
able
because
to
they have less
maneuver
people to.
rather well
They don't get overwhelmed
and
as
evade them
easily.
rather well
But my
compared
whole
to
thing is I'm
what
trying
they
to
had
develop
previously
the
thought.
ability to
So
grow
just
with
bear
his
with me. I
channel
just wanted to hop on to let you guys know
and be
that
able to,
we're out here
no matter how big I get, engage with
looking
everybody.
for the
That's
right
my goal. That's my
area,
main goal.
and a lot of
And
reporters
that's why I
are
said
saying that
once we
they're
get to
set up at
monetization, I do memberships. I
Marlin,
will
and that there's a little
have
bit of a
members
backdrop
content.
of the
Like this
command
is the
center,
whole
so
point
it's
of
better
this
than
is to
staring
build a
at the
community,
empty
engage
field.
with the community. Like why
We're
else am I going to
probably
get up
going to
here and
head
give my
back
opinions and
toward
cover all this
that
crap, right?
Win Hollow area to see if there's
Word
really anything
789,
going on there.
welcome.
But right now, it's kind of
It's crazy how he vanished into thin air in this day and age. I hope to catch the guy.
quiet
Me too.
everywhere. You know, there's no
But
perimeter
how he vanished
per se
He
set up
didn't really vanish into thin air.
anywhere.
I mean, we've had
It's becoming rather
sightings of
difficult
him,
to
right?
pinpoint
We had video
where he could
recordings
be,
of him.
what he's
They've known where
capable
he
of,
is. It's just
and if he
been
has
playing
any
catch up the whole
resources.
time. So I hope they catch him too. But if you've been following me or you know me at all, have seen me in chats of other places talking
Somebody to
about this
respond
case,
on
from the
any
get
updates,
go,
but
I've been
again,
telling
there's
everybody
really
he's
nothing
going
to
to be
report.
hard to catch.
Nothing
This
new
guy
to
is not
report
your average
except what
escapee.
we
He
showed you
is
guys last
still,
night
and he is
with
on the run for his
the
freedom. And he has nothing to lose. Period.
the
But I
roadway
do. I'm with you. I
patrols
hope to
and
catch him.
stuff like that. in, I think it's Glenmore, Pennsylvania. That was really it when it came to an update. Nothing
So I mean,
else
not a lot going on Nick's
came
feed.
through.
Just a little
They were
ramble, a little
there
chitter chatter, but
rather
it's cool to
late
see the behind the
into the
scenes.
early
Just get a
hours of
little
the
bit of
morning,
what's going on.
and they were just, again, looking for any
You can say that again, Silent J.
clues of
You
his
can say
presence
that again, my friend.
in that area, and if he was there. maybe get a scent or something.
You know, when
Let me
we say this dude, the
connect to the
Brazilian
car's
Rambo right
Wi-Fi
here.
for
You know
a
what I mean?
second.
Like you know the criminal TV version, but like he's still
Sorry,
quality. He still
Colin's
can do
having
the
a
thing.
conversation.
So you know
One
he's out
second.
there doing
Can
it.
you start the car to the Wi-Fi? For those of you that are just joining, there's not much to see right now. We're at Marlin, where they've got a command center set up rather far from the last
And everybody
confirmed
watching,
sighting.
like I said, if you guys see JLR go
They've got
live
the
again
National
before I
Disaster
notice
Team
he's
here,
live, let me know,
Homeland Security here.
because we'll jump over them too as soon as he's live
Just
again.
about, let me hop in, just about
But for now, I guess we're rolling
every
with Nick.
agency
Nick drops back off.
imaginable,
I'm
with
gonna
the
go ahead
exception
when
of like
Nick
the
drops off
CIA.
live this time.
They're out
Instead of
there
going back to the press conference for
doing
comedy,
what
I'm
they
gonna
can
go
do
ahead and we're just
to
gonna talk
assist
about what I
in
talked about at the beginning of the
the
stream
search.
about the 9/11 stuff,
Just give
and
me a
then I
second.
want to cover the victim again. We're gonna talk about her
Just
again.
gonna check
I
and
just want
see
to
if
give
we have any
summarize her story, what I learned about
updates.
her, because like I said, not enough people covering this case are talking about the victim. Everybody wants to talk about this dude and him running, and I did the same thing, so I'm guilty of it. But we're gonna make that right today, so we will talk about her once Nick
Let
ends
me
his
connect
live.
to the Wi-Fi on here too.
Once again, I also appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys. Smash that like, share it out there. Let everybody know there's another crazy true crimer up in here covering it. Got a live going, place to talk. What's up, Nick? What's up with your feed, bro? Come on, get it together, buddy. Get it together.
Yeah, so we are still at Marlin. Just give me a minute. Let me find out if any of these texts are coming in are related to the case.
Thank you, Silent J. Y'all smash that like for me. Appreciate you, brother. It's hard. You know what I noticed, dude, since I started doing this live? Like when I do my pre-records, right? I kind of have my layout. I kind of know what I'm going to address. You know what I mean? I got my little intro laid down already in my head. So like I do all the pandering for the the likes and the subscribes and this and that. It's a little bit different when you're live doing that, like I'm gonna have to get used to doing that, like putting in the whole, comment, subscribe, replay gang, all that. So appreciate you guys doing it in chat for me. Makes me remember I need to do that as well. If you don't ask, it don't grow, right, guys? It ain't nothing gonna happen unless you ask. Oh, and let me cover this too real quick while we're waiting for Nick to get something substantial going. Let me cover this too. If you are watching on replay or live at any point and you're in those bushes, right, and you're from those other communities and you're over here watching my content without subscribing because you don't want me to know that you watch my content because you're scared I'm going to tell those other people that you watch good content that isn't filled with trauma, just hit the button.
All right, good. We have mods on, so we're
I
gonna.
promise I will not out you. I will not tell those other creators with all the nonsense over there, all the noise.
Dina's here.
I won't tell them you're over here. We won't. We're a good group. I don't care what they say about us.
So yeah, we don't have any
We're
new
a good
sightings
group.
right
I
now.
won't tell anybody that you're over here. You hit that subscribe.
We're waiting to hear
It's our little secret.
of areas of
Make that
interest.
commitment,
Obviously,
and I'm
this
gonna
is
commit
just
to
a
you to
command
keep it
center,
a
so he's not
secret.
going to pop out of the
Promise.
bushes
Just
here.
hit the button. Seriously, hit the button, guys. Join up because I'm telling you, this community is solid. And I'd say only about 5% of us bite. You know what I mean? Just about 5% might be biters, but outside of that, everybody's pretty dang cool, pretty chill. You missed it out. Join up.
One sec, guys. I actually got a cool text from somebody that might have some video to share with us. Let me reach out.
Damn, that boy's still alive. That's impressive. He's usually not live that long this early in the morning or early in the day. That's impressive. I'm still waiting for our tsunami of other true crime family to drop off that live and come over. That's what I'm holding out, guys. I'm going to hold out until we get our family back. Man, I'm like half tempted to go back to finishing and watching that booty press conference so we can make fun of him. But I'm scared if we jump off of Nick, something's going to happen. There's going to be some information that comes about that we're going to miss. We'll probably just stick with Nick. Checking JLR right now, see if he's live again. No, he's still not live, guys.
One sec, guys.
But, it's only a matter of time before JLR is back up. So while we're waiting for Nick to, get something pop in here, while we're waiting for, something, you guys got comments, questions? What's up? Like, any other, I don't know, ideas on what this dude's doing? I mean, I've given all my opinions. Anybody have different opinions than what my opinions are? I think he's headed south. I think he's sticking to the rural areas. I think he's going to keep it in the sticks. I think he's prepared. And
the person.
What do you guys think? Same thing? Think he's going north? Think he's going south? Do you think he's got supplies to do it? Do you think he's going to make it down to the Gulf, get connections, get out of the country? Do you think we're going to catch this guy? Let me know, guys. Let me know. I'm interested. That is interesting. Okay, for one, get to this. So first, Silent J.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to storm
sounds
out
like
here.
he's living his best life on the run. What border do you think he's running to? Because I kind of agree with you on the border, but I think it's the southern border, and I think he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna go through Mexico though, bro. I think he's gonna hit a boat and go back to Puerto Rico. That's what I think. I think that's where his connections are. And then this one right here, though. Let me pop this one up. Might be jumping on a boat east. That's smart. That is really smart. I like that because I didn't even think about that. I looked at his past and how he moves, and that's what I'm thinking.
Hey guys, this is going to be a little boring until we find out where we're going. We're outside of the command center.
If he's got connections that could get him on a boat and get east, and you're talking, boat east, man. Like you're talking like Middle East, right? Like that's actually smart as hell. If he can get over to a Middle Eastern country, oh, bro, forget about it, man. I don't know how we're gonna catch him. I don't know how they're even gonna ID him. Like, there's so much other stuff going on. Think about it. You got Europe and the wars popping off right now. Middle East is always in turmoil. Always got stuff popping off. Like he goes over there, he gonna disappear. I like that. See, that's why I asked you guys to interject, man. I like this. I don't sit up here and claim I know everything. I just have ideas. So that was awesome. Since the church, has there been confirmed sightings? It's just the communications that he's had with the people, you know what I mean? Like from the door cam and all that crap. Outside of that, I don't know specifically.
I'm just waiting for some text, so waiting to see if
there's
good activity.
I like that, bro.
Obviously, I don't think there's going to be activity in this area.
Yes, that makes sense, right? Because if he's got a scanner, right? If you got a scanner that can't be tracked like a phone, he's hearing everything, and he's able to make moves based on what he's hearing over that scanner. And if that's true, Silent J, then that proves that it ain't the YouTuber's fault that this dude's getting away. It's because of LE's higher ups making crap decisions. I like that. Y'all are spend some gold right now, man. I like it. Okay, Hawkeye. Okay. So, that's a possibility. Hey, it's all possible, right? There's possibilities and probabilities, right? The difference is anything can be possible, but what's probable is more than likely, right? So that being said, it's possible. I don't know if it's probable, but it's possible because think about it. Like you would have to blend in somewhere in America where there ain't no social media,
just in case.
And if you can't disappear in the east or the south, I don't know where the hell you're gonna hide. Out here in the west, bro. Out here in the west, he ain't hiding. He ain't hiding out here in the west. That's for damn true. So I don't know. like I said, it's possible. I think he's going for Puerto Rico, to be honest with you. I think he's trying to figure a way back to Puerto Rico, and from there, I think he's going to go to a South American country. I don't know which one, or he might stay in Puerto Rico. I'm not sure. Let's see. What else? Okay, so that's where you're getting it from. Hey, man, if Nick said it, it might be true. If Nick or JLR say it right now, I have no reason to doubt it. So as far as hearsay goes, that might be actually true. But if it is true, if that is true, that would explain why he's been able to make such great moves. And then it would explain too why law enforcement's foolish. And it ain't the YouTubers' fault, bro, because he's hearing this from a scanner, not from YouTubers. Bruh. Lady, get out of the camera. What are you doing? Messing up Nick's feed. Ah. Donna, I was actually talking about that. I think, I kind of covered that earlier when I was talking about the sister. She's terrified. The sister of the victim, she has the babies that witnessed this unaliving. She's scared to death. And this was from an interview she gave days ago that I read. I read an article at the beginning of the stream. And her sister's terrified. Her sister's terrified because her sister and the family, they sorry for talking over Nick, but her sister and the family, they testified to put him away. So they're terrified. They're genuinely terrified. I would be too. Ellie can't stop this guy that unalived your sister. He's out there running around, and you testified to put away, and one of those babies testified as well. I don't know if you guys heard that. One of those babies, from what I read, they testified. The oldest baby testified. So if I'm that sister, I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death if I'm that sister. And that's why I was telling everybody, man, you take your time, prayers, throw good vibes towards that family, towards that sister and those babies, because it's a living nightmare right now. I don't know, man. The words can't express the feeling that they've got to be feeling. I agree with that too, Donna. I agree with that too, Miss Donna Clark. They need to be in some type of protective custody for sure. Even if that's just law enforcement being posted up their house 24/7.
So we'll probably head back up towards that area.
You already thrown enough money around, right? Might as well pay somebody overtime to go there, post up at that place, and make sure that those people are protected. Give them some kind of peace of mind that they're going to be okay during this whole insanity. That boy's still going live over there. He hogging all the true crimers. Come on, share with me, bro. Hey, as soon as my watch time's up, it's cool. Everybody wants to jump back and forth, and hardly anybody wants to come over. Fine, whatever. I'll share. But help your boy monetization. Help me out, bro. Somebody send him a message. Shit. He never goes this long during the middle of the day. I thought I was safe. I genuinely thought I was safe going live in the middle of the day.
Place to go. Looks like a little hike.
It'd be cool. I figured about the time I was ready to wrap up with this live, he would be going live. And then once he wraps up, Miss Dump would probably be going live, or Huntress would be going live. And we could just kind of flow from one channel to the other. That was my plan in my head. But yeah, he on a different schedule, I guess. He's up early today. That's weird. But I'm gonna keep plugging, guys. I'm gonna keep going because I have faith that one, I keep running this live long enough. One, JLR is gonna pop back up and we're gonna hear something. Two, I need the practice of running the lives. Three, honestly, the most important part is I get to talk to you guys that actually show up, because y'all know I love that part. And then four, if I hold out long enough, we know this. If we hold out long enough, once he drops stream, we're going to see a tidal wave of people showing up over here. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's a little, bold of me to say that, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Pretty sure. But come on, Nick, find something for us, bro.
the mods that are on, if you guys see any comments saying that there's activity somewhere, let me know. And
so right now, Nick's got his mods out searching for information. I like that.
At the comments right now.
He's like, mods, let me know if you're seeing anything. Dude, for somebody that does not have a YouTube channel or didn't have a YouTube channel up until this case, yo, Nick has taken to this YouTuber life like no other. This dude is on it. He's already figuring out the ropes and how to like get the information flowing and everything. And I like the fact that he showed up, created a YouTube channel, and he's like, no, stream me. Stream the footage. What are you talking? Stream it, just like JLR. You gotta love it, man. Big ups to them. JLR, Nick, you probably never see my stream. Whatever. You guys rock. Thank you. Oh, all right. I just saw that, Hawkeye. So I cannot confirm or deny that, but Hawkeye says there's police posted at her house. So I'm going to take that as fact. All right. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. It's Hawkeye's fault if I'm wrong.
Guys, there's a lot of rumors going around about that stupid AR.
That's good. If they have police over there, that makes me feel better for her that they should.
He's not armed as far as they know.
There's no excuse on that. They should. If they can't stop this guy, they better at least protect her because she would be a viable target for this individual for retribution, in my opinion. So, any more opinions, guys, while we're waiting for Nick, to get us some more juicy details or some action? Any more, I don't know, questions? Case questions? Hey, man, you guys can throw out case questions if you guys want to talk about any other case, too, while we're waiting for some, information. Because I know this ain't the only thing we follow, right? Up until this point, I mean, a lot of us were following a lot of different cases and stuff, so if y'all want to chop that up too, we could do that while we're hanging out. Or if you guys got creator questions, I'll answer creator questions. Yeah. Or we could just sit here and look at those storm clouds in the distance on Nick's feed and watch the trees wave. The pixelated trees wave. We could do that too. Like, you guys know for sure, though, that if JLR isn't live, he has got to be, like, gathering some good information. He's got to be getting some good intel. He's got to be. At least I'm praying he is. I want to know something. I think what it is I'm wanting confirmation on what I'm thinking is happening right now. I kind of got confirmation from the press conference on what wasn't said and how things were said in certain ways, but I want to hear from JLR, the meat and potatoes, because I do. I think the next thing we're going to hear, guys, from JLR is he's going to come back with information saying that he is substantially farther away from the area they thought he was in, where the van was ditched, or he's in another state. That's what I feel like we're going to hear. We're going to get like there was a sighting of him at the border of wherever, or he's like 2-3 hours away from where the van was ditched. That's what I feel like we're going to hear from JLR next time we see him. Anybody want to throw some bets out there? Anybody want we do some betting? No, I'm just playing. I was just joking, you two. I know it's illegal to be betting, man. God, calm down. All right, still nothing on JLR. You guys, I'm going to jump back over to that press conference. Let's jump back over to the press conference and just finish up with that and like listen to what they got to say over there. I'm going to keep watching Nick. I'll keep watching Nick. The moment Nick gets some action going, we'll jump back over to Nick. But at least with the press conference going, we get a little information and I can get some more. I can glean some more details from the answers that are being answered.
Guys, I'm responding to locals. We're going to head.
Oh, wait up. Let me hear what
before we go there.
what's Nick gonna say. What's Nick gonna say? I'll give Nick a couple more minutes, but if something will pop up in like 2 more minutes, we'll go back to the press conference so we can get some comedy relief and see if we can figure out some more information from that nonsense. And just Nick and JLR, they're just so unpredictable. It's hard to like page over. You feel like you're gonna miss something the moment you do it. How many of you guys are still here? Y'all want to throw a one up in the chat if you smash that like for your boy? If I get some ones in the chat for the likes, for everybody that smashed the like, that's, able to. If you're doing something,
Okay, so it looks
busy,
like, yeah, that's
you can't
probably
get
the best
over
place to go is this,
whatever. But if you're active in chat,
Nantmeal United Methodist
smash
Church.
one for your boy.
That's what it
Hit
looks
that
like,
like.
at least. It's close by to the last confirmed sighting, but let me,
Thank you, Donna.
before we head
Thank you,
out,
Hawkeye.
make sure I take off my AirPods. AirPods. Try not to hear it.
What is up? Huntress, good to see you. Good to see you this morning, my friend. Or I guess afternoon now. Dang, it was this morning when I started, though. It's good to see you, ladies. How are things popping off at that other life? I'm holding out for y'all. You been sleeping? Thank you, Polly. I see the one. You been sleeping, Huntress? Man, them late nights, it's been crazy. It's been and then you had a long day yesterday too. You were MIA. We all missed you. We did. We all missed you. We're all worried about you because we weren't hearing from you. But I hope you had a good one, girl. Hopefully you got some rest. Hope you're ready for another day of crazy true crime.
Make sure the audio is working. All right, cool. So, give me a sec.
I genuinely can't believe his life's still going. He never goes this long in the middle of the day. What is going on?
Might be a better spot.
I'm waiting for our tsunami of true crime family to be done with this other live and show up. I refuse to close this live. I'm not doing it.
Just give me a sec. And it's about to pour out here. And it just rained over where we're going, so I think we're going to drive through the storm.
So Nick about to get his drive on to another spot, but while he's doing that, so basically, guys,
we're going to go to
Nantmeal United Methodist Church. Let me put that.
All right, he's headed to the church.
Chat for you guys to know.
So basically, what you all missed at the beginning of the stream is I talked up about 9/11 a little bit. Through my love and prayers and respect out there, the victims and the survivors, everybody affected by it. I told my story, what happened that day. Well, I was going through that day. Just to remember it, that's how we started off the stream. So, tip floor, everybody, if you get a chance,
and I'm seeing
break away your day.
That,
send some prayers for all the families that were affected by that so long ago.
Nearby French.
I remember like it was yesterday. It's crazy. So we talked about that. If you want to go back and hear about that. And then the other thing we covered in the stream, we'll go ahead and cover it now, is basically I read an article of an interview with the victim's sister, with Deborah's sister. And I basically wanted to shine light on the victim today because we have all gotten so caught up in this. Even me, I'm guilty of it too. We have all done live streams, and we have none of us. I mean, I might be wrong. Some of you might have done it. I might not have caught it, but I'm pretty sure I caught most of our people's stuff on this. But we've done a lot of live streaming on this. We've got a lot of views, a lot of traffic, but not a lot of us have deep dived the background, or at least given information on the victim in this case. So I did that at the beginning. I'm not going to reread the article. I ain't going to put you guys through that type of torture, right? You guys can go back and listen to me read it if you want. But basically what it is his victim, Deborah, she moved to this country for a better life for her and her babies. To move from Brazil to another country, guys, I don't think you guys some of you might understand how hard that is, how insanely hard that is. To live your whole life in search of a better life, even though you're living in bad condition. Sometimes we can leave our bad condition, and that's home. So it's hard to leave home. But she did that. She traveled to a whole other country, guys, a whole other country with her babies for a better life. and she settled down and she was working hard and she was family oriented with her sister. Her sister's her best friend. They worked together constantly on the phone. Like she lived a good life. She was a productive member of our society. Came over here for a better life, and she was making that better life. Like a good person.
High Street.
And
We'll change it on the way.
The type of person this monster took from this world. He took her life from her because he didn't want her to guide him out because she found out he was on the run for that prior stuff in Brazil. He took her life to preserve.
So we're leaving Pomarlin. It's a command
right in front of the
center.
babies.
And I just showed you guys like a little bit of what they
Check
have
it out,
going
guys.
on here as far as
The boldest baby
resources and machinery.
testified against him.
Assist in
From what I read.
Manhunt. It's really just like a staging area, I would call it.
When I started reading that article, I read that article live. I hadn't pre-read it. I just kind of skimmed through the first part of it. I was like, all right, it's going to be a good interview. We're going to read it. But as I read that, man, it tore me. It tore my emotions up, guys. I'm not going to play. This guy's a freaking piece of garbage. He is a demon. I know I shouldn't say this, and it's not like
closer to the last
politically correct to say this,
which is near that.
But I pray that he resists.
In that church.
I pray he resists.
And stay in that area.
I do.
Because
I pray he resists so that
he's not going to come back.
Deborah's sister, who is now going to take care of those babies and raise those babies. Deborah's sister, who lost her sister and her best friend, literally her best friend. Like some of you ladies that I know, you all, even without being related, you guys are so close that you guys talk every day, all day on Messenger. Matter of fact, that's how I check to see if some of you ladies are up yet. I'll just pop on the Messenger and see if you all are active. If I pop on my Messenger and I see all 3 or 4 of the ladies that I know from this community active, I know you guys are talking to each other. I already know.
During the day,
I know you guys are talking to each other. And I know if I ask one of you a question, you got, even if that pertains to one of the other ones, I'm going to get a response, right? That's what her sister lost. She lost not just her sister, but her best friend that she was close to. Her every day, like her ride or die. That's what she lost. And now she's got to raise her sister, her best friend's babies, while knowing that this monster is out there on the run. And even if he's caught, think about it. Even if he's caught, guys, think about this. Even if he's caught and locked back up, she's going to live with the fear that this man could get out at any moment and be on the run again. And then she's back in fear. Why? Because she and those babies testified against this man.
It's very like.
So I shouldn't say this. It's not PC, but I pray that he resists. I do. I hope he resists. I don't know if the rest of y'all feel the same way about it. And I don't know if I'm just one of those old people that'll be politically incorrect about things and I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if that's why you guys show up here because you know I'm just gonna say it. But how many of y'all agree with that? How many? Shoot me a one in chat if you agree with that.
48 minutes away.
Do you really want him to be 2 if you want him captured and go through the courts and all that crap? Or shoot me a 1. Shoot me a 1 if you hope he resists.
The entire manhunt.
You could be politically incorrect on my channel on this one. I won't hold it against you. There we go. There's Win. Thank you, Win. I kind of know who's gonna say 1. I got a feeling I know who's gonna have the 1s on there. And it's cool if you don't agree with that either. I hope everybody following me knows from watching all my previous videos. I accept everybody's opinion and everybody's valid and everybody has. I'm cool with it all. So if you agree, you agree. You disagree, you disagree. You're still gonna get my love. So, I knew Huntress. I knew you were gonna respond like that. Oh damn! I knew you were. I knew it. Hey, my girl. You guys, that's my middle daughter just showed up in chat. Hey, my girl, I love you. Thank you for showing up to my live. That's my daughter, y'all, Kendall Jade. That's my middle daughter. Like this girl right here, solid as they come. I ain't just saying that because she's my kid. You can ask my kids, I keep it 100. I'll tell you they're good, they're bad, they're false, all that. I keep it 100. But this kid right here, she's an amazing kid. Been there for her daddy through thick and thin. And not only is she an amazing daughter, this girl is an outstanding artist. And she's taken in her daddy's footprints because, you know, back in the day, I used to sling a little ink. And over the summer, this girl took her own money, bought her own equipment, has like researched everything on her own, has taught herself how to tattoo, and is becoming extremely proficient with it to the point where when somebody picks her up as an apprentice, she's going to crush it. Thank you for being here, daughter. I love you. So cool to see you here. Thank you. Thank you all for giving my daughter love too in chat. I appreciate it. So y'all, I've had 2 daughters roll through now and my mom. I am surprised my mom. I'm actually kind of upset right now. Now that we're talking about it, Kendall, if you're still here, yo, your grandma Julie missed my live yesterday, my first live, which I thought it went pretty well. Everybody said it was pretty good. And now I've been live for 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours on this. Everybody in true crime is following this situation, but she ain't here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll shut up. Let me kick Nick back on, the audio back on, so we can hear what's going on, see where he's headed. But love you, sis. Thank you for being here. Ladies, thanks for the love. Appreciate it. All of it. Totally wasn't expecting that. Oh my, that made my day. That made my day. But last time I left off with Nick, he was headed towards the church. So what's rude, Kendall? I'm not sure what you mean on that one. Oh, Grandma Julie, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know what? I'm going to give her a break because I know right now she's healing up. She had to have a little situation with her appendix. So really, in all honesty, I'm kind of upset because she didn't let me know that she was going through that. I had to find out on social media. So this might be a little game we're playing right now, Mom. I get it. I see how we're going to do it. You better show up, though. I swear you better show up, Julie. Yeah, that's right. I called you by your name. Better show up. Just saying. You better message your grandma, Kendall. Let her know.
Sorry, guys. I'm just responding to the text.
Irish Badass. Yo, good to see you here. Good to see you here. Thank you for showing up to my live. I know there's a lot of places you could be, and one of those places is still live right now. It's where everybody else is at. So appreciate you showing up. I really do. You come add to the conversation we're having. We're a little bit everywhere. We're mostly on this manhunt, but I've been digressing a little bit into the 9/11, a little bit into showing respect and love to this victim, the Deborah Gandoa, the victim that has been completely forgotten during this whole manhunt, right? So I've been, speaking on her. If you want to listen to the article I read about her, you can go back to the beginning. But basically, the short of it, Irish Badass and anybody else showing up is she is a mom that left Brazil with her babies for a better life, was living an awesome life with her family and her sister, which was her best friend. And this monster took her from that family and from them babies. And now this monster's running loose. And that poor sister and them babies are scared to death. I can't even imagine. That's a little bit of what we've been talking about. So, other than that, everybody's just been throwing either questions out or throwing out your speculations. I want to hear everybody's questions or speculations. We're waiting for JLR to give us more information. Right now, we got Nick live. He's headed towards one of the churches. I guess there's some action. So, we're along for the ride. It's the place to be if you want to chit chat and get the coverage. And no problem for the recap. That way you don't have to go back and replay. But if you would go back and replay, it help my hours. Trying to get that monetization. We still need a healthy 2K to get there. Watch hours. So if you could, I'd appreciate it. I agree with that. I know. Okay, let's put it this way. We know he got help. We know he got help, right? I think he's in between help, if this makes sense, right? I think he had help set up for when he got out. I think he got the help that he needed to get out of the area. I don't think he's even close to the area that he was in. I think he's probably a couple hours south of where he was, the van was anyways. And I think he's headed to his next set of help. Because from everything I've read, he's got people in VA. So if I was him and knowing what he did last time, I'd be headed south, using my connections, trying to get on a boat, going back to Puerto Rico, figuring out where I'm going from there. That's what I think he's doing. So getting help, I think he's been getting help. But a lot of this is him too. He's a hardened criminal. He's definitely a lot more skilled than our average escapee here in America. That's for damn sure.
So I put in the pin where we're going. We're 30 minutes out. We just visited the Marlin command center to see what kind of equipment they had that they wanted to show off. We didn't go in. We just walked around real quick and showed you guys the truck.
And Nick's just leaving the command center. So we got to see the behind the scenes a little bit
over there. So we're gonna hit the potential, or the where the van was essentially ditched, that area, in case any calls come in, because calls around there would be much more likely to be credible than a call at Longwood right now, unless obviously he has access. If he gets access to another vehicle, that would change it all. But right now we're gonna hit the closest known area and stay in that.
I would be surprised if we're hearing from JLR next if they found another abandoned vehicle or seen them on another surveillance video 3 hours away. That's what I'm predicting. Next time we hear from JLR,
somebody texted me about a potential sighting.
Let's say 45 minutes to a couple hours away, or he's in another state.
We're going that way, so it'll be good if it comes out to be something, so we'll be able to get there anyway. But a lot of these scanner calls, I'm not going to say we don't take them serious because they clear them, because they cleared the one with the sister where he went to the house or whatever with the coworker. So we do take them serious, but it just depends. Like one call came in saying, I think I see him because there's a lot of Mexicans in the area, and that's not something we're going to go to. That's just a little ridiculous.
Irish, what do you think about
to drive over there?
Them trying to put the blame on YouTubers.
What? I mean,
I feel like
people that are working, it's not him.
I don't know. I don't think that we should get the blame for this one. I think it's Cap.
Have some activity.
I get what they're trying to say, like, yo, he could be getting information that's helping him because YouTubers are putting out information, but it's like, Ellie could have played that same game, use information to misdirect, and him to suit up too. So it could go both ways.
The coworkers, but they didn't take that one serious. I'm assuming now that they are taking more stuff serious. I don't know. But again,
I feel you. That makes sense.
Nothing really happens.
That makes sense.
During the day, with the exception of that one very, very active day that turned into I'm not going to say a boring night, but it wasn't very much of anything. And then at Longwood, it was a very boring day that just showed like SWAT teams driving into Longwood while he was at Phoenixville. So again, we're not just trying to like hit the hype or anything. And the only reason we went to Marlin was to see exactly for ourselves what they have set up there. They have like this national disaster truck that you would see it like a hurricane or a major storm or something. I don't know what that's going to do. They have some animal rescue team there. Maybe that's for the canines.
So Irish, my thoughts on all this is
that's there.
The ones at the top obviously are to blame for piss poor decision making. But I feel like they had it pinned down in an area
set up, given the fact that it's that far away from
exactly. It's definitely not YouTube's fault.
They believe,
but I feel like at least
I imagine they'll set up.
They should have had a hard perimeter built, and they should have used.
They're getting calls from everywhere about sightings.
Military or Department of Homeland Security units to go in and hunt the men.
There was one
units that are trained to hunt men.
Again,
not police officers. Police officers, LA, to hold down the hard perimeter to where he can't get out.
On that tip
and then
line.
send in manhunting
But if you guys see him, don't call the tip line. Call 911. I think some people are calling.
That's frustrating. I don't know.
That kind of delays it. So if you see him, you should probably you have to call 911. Don't call that tip line because the tip line is only for like.
I know it's easy for me to say that, armchair quarterback. Really, over here. But like, if you
tips
went
that
back
need to
and
be
were in the lives from
responded to
pretty early on
immediately.
in this, I was like,
And
why
I think
aren't
that's what a
they?
lot of the
I
time
was already
delays
saying,
are.
why
People
aren't
are
they
calling
doing
the
a
tip
hard
line instead of calling
perimeter of bringing
911.
in units? You have military bases all over back east. Why
And by
aren't
the
we
time they go to
using
the
them
tip line,
boys? They're trained for this.
that tip line's
Hard
receiving a lot of
perimeter,
tips. Because
send them
that's
boys in, let them hunt. Let them do what they do.
So
Tell the Marines you'll buy them some crowns if they catch a dude. Tell the Army Rangers you'll buy them some whiskey. It's a win-win for everybody, right? Them boys, you tell them that they got some benefits like that, they're gonna find that dude in a half hour. 100. Quick as hell. And I was just joking about the crowns, bro. I love my military, y'all. That's just jokes. They would have found them quick, in my opinion. They would have been over. We wouldn't be. How many days in? How many millions of dollars spent on this for some just piece of garbage that ain't worth a piece of lead? Keeping it PC. My bad. Keep it PC. Right, Donald Clark? YouTube is our real news. I know, Wind. I know. There was just jokes about my mom. Me and my mom are good.
But again,
I know exactly where she's at.
Quiet
She probably don't have the energy to chat right now, to be honest with you guys. Wouldn't be surprised if she's watching from the bushes. But her not being in chat, I'm just messing around.
Whatever.
She knows. She knows.
All of that of this sister, or the detainer of this sister.
Yep. Agreed. Second day, military should have been rolled in.
So we just left Pomarlin, which is near the original corner,
how fast
and then I put in
would
the pin
a
on YouTube
unit
where we're going
of Army Rangers and a unit,
so I'm not
a special
really
unit from the Marines send them boys in
I'm only seeing
opposite ends of the perimeter, hold that perimeter with all LE, all of them. It's over. It's a wrap. 30 minutes, guys. 30, 45 minutes. Them boys would have found them. At the hour mark, they had already been drinking the whiskey and eating the crowns. That's it. Jokes. Remember, the crowns is a joke. Don't come for me, Marines. I love you guys. I'm just playing. Calm down. Man, there's 10 of y'all in here now.
I mean, I think we're gonna follow
even
it
with the other guy
until he's
growing.
captured. I would imagine.
I'll keep you guys a secret for being over here. What you guys could do over at the Leather Life. I appreciate it. I won't tell nobody. I seen y'all here. Now, if they go back and check the replay, that's on you all. I can't explain that, but I ain't telling nobody you were here. All right, I appreciate you guys.
It was more so for the locals. So I don't know. We'll see.
Did somebody tell him though that I was trying to outlast him because he never goes this long, not during the day, nighttime. He's the king of the nighttime. I ain't even trying to compete with that. That boy he got insomnia. I can't compete with insomnia at that level, right? And he's conditioned for it. He don't have like that morning job you got to go to like I do. So he positioned the making of the merch and stuff, and then like he could do his lives whenever. I can't compete with that. So to see him go live during the day when I thought I'd be safe to go live, and him to go live this long, like is he messing with me? Is he messing with me?
Rather than a false alarm, but then again, they kept saying that he was at Longwood, so you just don't know at this point.
Yo, I see that. I can see that, Irish. I'm with you on that because, like, look, dude, every time JLR came into contact with law enforcement, it was cordial, it was nice. They had nothing bad to say to him. I watched LE, like, they were nice as hell to him. They were answering questions, making sure he was good. Like, I mean, one of them brought him an umbrella at one point. Like, so how? You know what I mean? How? It's crazy. So how are you gonna blame it on that? And then, like, literally, JLR made sure he never blocked roads. He made sure his car was already parked, always parked out of the way. Like, how?
When they found the van,
and then the whole community seemed to be appreciative of JLR's coverage. So Maybe it was Nick. Maybe Nick got away. Maybe he rubbed it wrong. But in all honesty, Irish, I think it's just the only viable scapegoat that they have right now. They have no other scapegoat to use. So it's like, hey, those pesky YouTubers are out there. We might as well use them as the excuse. Oh, why we can't catch this guy? You know, they put out too much information. They're getting away. We can't orchestrate. We can't do what we need to do. Cap, right? Let's just blame it on them. It's their fault. Nobody's gonna question that. It's damn YouTube, right? Rob, YouTube.
I'm gonna speak.
We took over on this. JLR showed up and took over
just to find out some details.
And then that man was like, "Nah, y'all stream my stuff." And then once that happened, it was a wrap.
That you guys know that are local.
Major media couldn't keep up with us. He couldn't keep up with it. Between Nick and JLR Constant Lives and us all streaming it, Major media took an L on this one, bro. You know they're mad. You know they're mad. What it is somebody from Major media was probably like, but blame it on the YouTubers. It works every time. Blame it on the YouTubers. Georgia, that Lalani Simon, Quentin Simon kids, YouTubers. Blame it on the YouTubers that work down. I swear, just do it, bro. It'll work. That's what somebody probably told them. Probably like, yeah, just blame it on the YouTubers. Pissed off Major media probably did it. I'm telling you right now, they're probably like, hey, we know you guys. We know how you operate. We know you guys would have got it. We know for a fact y'all would have had it.
Any streamers that
those
are watching,
pesky YouTubers, they kept getting your way. We saw it. We try to stay out of your way because we have respect for it. And it was all the YouTubers.
So we don't have to keep saying it.
Bet, guys. Bet. That's what behind the scenes. That's what was being whispered into ears. In my opinion, it's just opinion, speculation.
Jail. He escaped from a county jail, but it's called the Chester County Prison. It's not a prison; it's a jail. It's a little confusing how they do that. I don't know why it's called a prison, but it's a jail.
Yeah, I just saw that, Donna. I should call your son. Oh, snap!
In that area, I'd be very vigilant.
That's right. I remember what you said about your son and who he works for now.
And even by that French Creek area.
Dang. Do you think he would have information on this to add to it?
Some sort of path, whether it be train tracks, bodies of water, stuff like that.
I would love to know. Has he told you anything, Donna? Just spill the beans, girl. Miss Donna, if you know something from your boy, let us know.
Make sure everybody
let it out here. We'd appreciate it.
Doors, obviously, their windows at the house.
But no, I was a joke the other day. Who he works for, I'm sure.
Their cars are.
I have a lot of questions for him about a lot of different stuff that he may not even be able to answer. But he sounds like somebody that would have some very interesting information to share if he could share.
And he was last seen in that region.
Especially on this, if he knows anything about this situation, like, and we could glean a little bit of that information to kind of have an edge over here on the information, that would be cool. But at the same time, I understand who he works for. Any information that man has probably got to be under lock and seal. Like, you got to keep them lips tight. I'm sure. But I'm still interested.
I don't know if you ran out of information. Right.
But I still, if you got information, Donna, you better let us know. I'm just saying.
They have any information that they can share. And somebody
we
reached out to me that knows.
You know what I mean? We're neighbors.
Those at Bailey's, so it'll help.
We just true crime
some like background on it.
Miss Donna.
If it had a GPS tracker, but if it did, they wouldn't have sent out that bolo nationwide saying, if you see this car, stop it in connection to the escaped prisoner. They would have more so said that. I mean, they wouldn't have said much. It could have just tracked it, so I don't think that they tracked it. I don't think it has GP. We don't know. We'll find out. And it's quicker to get answers from those directly involved, like the owners of the vehicle. They would know more than anybody. And I know that lieutenant colonel is not going to be giving out information unless we
Yeah, with that van, guys, I'm still
a press conference.
My opinion with that van is still he didn't ditch it because of the gas.
So we're 20 minutes out from.
I feel like he's a seasoned criminal that knew he had a time frame to use that van.
Nearby,
he utilized it, did what he needed to do. Whether that is creating misdirection for LE or it got him farther to his next destination, and then he jumped out and got gone because he knows he only had a certain amount of time to use it before he got spotted in it. That's where I'm at with it. I don't think it had anything to do with gas, and I'm not sure how much information they're going to be able to glean from that van. To be honest with you. Like, I don't know what all I mean, how many times did you put the seatbelt in or stop, hit the brake? Where he traveled, I guess. But if he traveled from where he stole it straight to where it was ditched, then there's not really much information on the in-between, you know? The only thing would be interesting, the information, the telematics on that van, if it's new enough, would be able to tell if there's multiple people riding in the van from pressure sensors and seatbelt switches. So if they can get that information from the van, they'll be able to tell if he's traveling with somebody or not, which may or may not help the situation. I don't know. I guess it would definitely tell us if he's being helped currently and has somebody with him. But yeah, so outside of that, I'm not sure how much more they can glean from that.
And
what you saying, Miss Donna? What you saying?
Minutes away from where something would develop. They held it at the command center, which is
that's what I thought. I thought, yeah, pretty confidential. I'll let you know first, though. Appreciate you, Miss Donna. Like I said, I ain't gonna hold my breath on it. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I understand his position. I understand the company that he works for. So if he can't say nothing, he can't say nothing. I get it. But damn, that'd be a hell of an interview. Whenever he could speak on things, freely, that would be pretty interesting. Or maybe even as a confidential source, later on, per se. I'm just saying. I'm good at keeping secrets. I didn't say that. That was a joke to Miss Donna. So anybody's watching, and on behalf of her son, that was just a joke. I swear it was a joke. I promise it was a joke.
If you guys hear something
right now,
scan or timestamp it, and then let the mods know so they can text me in real time so I can see how far close it is.
Hey man, if anything, y'all, we going on a road trip. You know what? Hey,
mods,
tell me
about YouTube.
Tell me in the chat, right? Tell me in the chat. You want that? Do you guys want the bigger view so we can feel like we're on a road trip? Or do you guys like seeing me better? 1 for the road trip, 2 for me. It's fine to hit 2. It's cool, guys.
I'm not too concerned about Facebook or Twitter. That's just in case any locals don't like YouTube and they want to watch. But as far as
Yo, Irish, check it out. That was one of the things when this first popped off, and I saw that footage, and I was doing the background research on this guy, and realized what kind of individual we're dealing with. I was like, damn. When I watched that, I was like, oh, they in trouble. This boy is athletic. He is skilled. But also, I was thinking too, as I was watching that crab walk up the wall, I was thinking, damn, you know what? One slip, and we are not watching these lives. None of this happens. That dude would have slipped. None of this happens. Nothing. None of this happens if that dude would have slipped. If he'd have slipped, fell, broke his damn neck,
footage and whatnot.
none of this would have happened. And what? Good riddance, right?
I don't share the photo unless they tell me I can.
How life works.
But it's just so we know that we're heading to an area that has something.
No, Irish Badass, check it out. Definitely athletic, right? And then if I keep bringing this up, but if it's true that this dude was a jiu-jitsu black belt, like you're talking about somebody that's trained combat martial arts, like a very physically demanding combat, martial art for 10 plus years to get a black belt, right? In jiu-jitsu. So let me tell you, the grip strength and the overall body strength and control that those guys have.
Location, I imagine.
Him scaling that wall, when I found out the jiu-jitsu part, I was like, oh, that's got to be true. That dude is hella athletic, and the way that he moved, like the only other dudes I know that know their body that well that can do things like that don't train for American Ninja Warrior are usually parkour or jiu-jitsu guys. But the only dudes that know their body that well have that kind of strength and stamina and endurance and can do something like that. But damn, tell me, man, if it would have all been so different if he would have slipped,
the last time he was on
get up he's about 3 feet from the top and then just slip, falls on his damn head, breaks his neck, and we ain't even hearing no more. I'm like, we ain't even doing this.
They did see him from the air. They
crazy
said
like that, man.
Not the next day, but as far as any camera,
no doubt, yo,
confirmation.
That's what we call each other in jiu-jitsu. We call it being ninjas, straight up.
Phoenixville area address at
We're Mac ninjas
on I believe it was
straight up.
Saturday
There's
night
no way
going
to
into
build better
Sunday. I could
endurance
be wrong,
and
but
overall
that's what I
body
think it
strength
was.
and control
Or was
than
it
to
Friday
train
going into
jiu-jitsu.
Saturday? It was one of the
And if
other,
you trained it that
but
long, this is a different
those
beast,
are the
man. I'm
last
telling you guys.
confirmed
And
on
it's
camera
proof. It's
sightings
proof.
that I know.
Everything that I had said and predicted was going to happen kind of happened. And it was literally just based on this guy's background and what I gleaned, his information that I gleaned. It was all, none of this has surprised me at this point now. That's why I kept trying to take bets every night, guys, in lives with you guys. That's why I kept dropping $20 bets. Who wants to bet? He makes it another day. Because I knew. Every time the rain came to, I was like, oh, he's making a run. That rain's covered, baby. He's out. Who wants $20 on it? $20. I could have been, I could at least paid for my stream. Hey, I could have got StreamYard and YouTube Premium if y'all would have bet me on that. And then, I wouldn't have to cut this off in a couple hours when I run out of hours of recording. And we would have to listen to freaking commercials on the YouTube videos. If you all would have just bet me the 20.
He's been on the run before, and he's going to run until
this playing, guys.
So he's good at what he does, which is not good for us, the public, or law enforcement, but it is what it is.
So you've never seen that besides the circus, the crab walk, rock of the wall. So let me tell you, Irish badass. Let me tell you, I'm familiar with that crab walk because out here in Cali, at least here in Cali, I don't know how it is other places, but out here because we tend to be a little bit more urban, right? I've grown up in both, right? So I'll rephrase that. I grew up country and I grew up city. I'm a hybrid. Out in the country, we hit like country kids out in the country when we did hide and seek. But us urban kids, when we were in the city, hang out with friends and we play hide and go seek, what we would do is we would do that crab walk up into people's walk. Like, you say you're hiding in a house, somebody has a hallway, and they got tall people, bro, you'd get up there in the dark and hide yourself. And like, just as long as you could hold yourself up there, you would do that. So that was a tactic we used for hide and go seek back in the day. So when I saw that, I was familiar with what he did. That's where I've seen that. We used to do that as kids. But for a grown-ass man to do it at 34 years old,
and I hope that
you ain't,
they didn't jinx it.
Depending on how you take care of yourself, you may not be in the greatest condition. To see somebody at that age do that, I knew immediately. I was like, yo, this boy's in shape.
So I hope that's not like
he's a value. He's going to be a,
you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's going to be hard. He's going to be a worthy adversary is what I'm trying to get out here.
That they're right.
Spit it out, Junior.
Pennsylvania. That way it's.
Yo, I never seen the ones or the twos in chat. I'm just going to go ahead and assume you guys like this bigger view of Nick's feed. I do too. I don't have to stare at my face as much, so that's cool.
I would hope.
Let me check JLR real quick, guys.
So there are cabins 13 minutes away from where
see
the van was.
JLR is
13 or 15 minutes, give or take, like no more than like 20.
Nope, JLR
like
still isn't live.
And there's a lot of cabins
still
there.
riding with Nick the Hat, guys.
A lot.
Road
It's
trip.
a very heavily wooded area.
You guys bring snacks for this one? Anybody hit like AMP at 7-Eleven? Out there, I guess you guys got Buc-ee's or Wawa or whatever it is out there, or Love's, or y'all. Did you guys prepare for this road trip? I got water and stuff. I'm doing that. Should have got some pork rinds or something. You know what I mean? Like a slushy. I just didn't realize that we was going on a road trip with Nick.
Pennsylvania does have like
it's beautiful though. It's
helicopters with thermal imaging, and then they're also
reminds me of being back in Arkansas. I lived back in Arkansas for like 7 months.
Federal assets. The problem
Question.
is
Okay, my bad. I'll shut up. Let me see what you say in Irish.
That stuff to work.
When and how do you think this will
And to our
end?
right, there's like
Let me pop
creek
that up. Let me pop that up.
If that leads. Oh, we're 13 minutes away from where the van was. So again,
question: when and how do you think this will end?
So
when equals time frame to capture?
The area
how
where the van was.
I'm
obviously
hoping
there are waterways there.
Not the alive capture. I'm hoping it's the other capture. I'm hoping that he definitely
Right
resists.
now, we literally have
when time frame? Well, as of right now,
except that he's still on.
I'll base that time frame, that prediction on what we've seen so far, what we heard at the press conference, the inability to answer questions straight, the look of defensiveness in the eyes of the gentleman at the press conference, all the just asinine moves made to this point, all that factored in with the individual's
But I don't know how he can change his
background.
appearance again.
I'm gonna say,
I'm not too sure. I mean,
unless law enforcement gets
he already
extremely
shaved
lucky.
everything, so maybe he'll look different without that hat on.
Ah,
There's no
dang,
image
man, I
with
hate
the
doing
hat
this.
off.
Let me give
So
you,
I'm
I'll
not
give you
sure
a time frame. Let's say,
if they're gonna release like a rendering of what he can look like. If
I think he's gonna be running for almost
that
another
would be
week.
kind of cool, so that way people know what to look
I think
for.
if they catch him, if they catch
Shave
him,
his head, which it looks like he
it'll
did,
be almost another week, maybe.
If you look at the
somewhere close to that.
baseball cap,
How about somewhere in between 3 days to a week?
you can kind of tell that
Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, 3 to 5 days.
it's not the same hair that he.
Same
you'd
whim.
see a little
Right
bit
there.
hair on
What
the head,
Wim
but it
just
looks
said.
like he shaved
Exactly
everything,
that.
his eyebrows,
3 to 5
his
days.
facial hair.
And please
So,
resist when they find you, bro. Please resist. Please.
He can wear
Do
glasses,
us that favor.
So it would be cool to see a rendering of what he would look like without.
Are we related? Hey.
Hair.
You know what?
Now,
if you
Marsh Creek
Irish,
State Park isn't too far from
check it
right
out.
here.
Your boy, I got that special blend, American
So,
blend, right? I got that
again,
special American blend where
everything is
it's
possible, and there's like
probably
a
all
creek that runs
the blend of European white
just ran
people
underneath
that
us,
make you interesting,
crossover that over-
plus a whole lot of Native American. Part of that European is definitely Irish. So if you're Irish, there's a good chance. It's probably a good chance we might be related down the line somewhere. Yo, I think that's all the time when I come across people on here and they're like literally saying the same stuff I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, are we related? Down the line, are we related? You know, I live out here in Cali, but all my family is from Oklahoma, Virginia. Like, it's all farming people. Like, we came out here during the Dust Bowl, right? So, like, all my family is from back east, obviously. So definitely, there's a chance. There's a
As far as
chance.
that footage that everybody keeps talking about from the live stream of that white van, I don't think that was
And
him.
thank you,
a lot of viewers.
thank you for complimenting the both of us. We have great instincts and observations.
Bailey's van, and
I'll
didn't see
accept that.
Well, I didn't see it on the other one, but I don't know.
But yes, Miss Win and Win. I agree. That's what I'm thinking. 3 to 5, and please resist, Mr. Brazilian Rambo Jungle Ninja Spider-Man, whatever the hell we call him.
So we're at Marsh Creek State Park, we just passed.
Yo,
and that's
Irish. I mean, damn, possibility.
Little staging area.
Possibility. Might have different names, but there might be the same blood. That's that's pretty spot on. Pretty damn spot on. My mom, who's usually in here, her mom and aunt are straight off the reservation, the res in Oklahoma, and they are mostly Cherokee with, I believe, Irish and German. So, damn good chance. Damn good chance. Hey, we family now. You show up on this channel, you subbed up, man. You showing up for lives and we communicating. Ain't no going back, man. Once you're in my circle, I don't know if you all grew up. I grew up out here in Cali, right? So we watch different movies depending on where we grew up, right? I grew up with this little movie called Blood In, Blood Out. So it's kind of about the street gangs out here. But what it is once you're family, it's blood in, blood out. You ain't leaving. You can't leave. You in. Sit. We're family now. So you better be over here when I go live, even if somebody else is live. I'm just playing. Y'all can go wherever you want. I'm just playing. But, man, I'm glad you guys are here. Good people here today. It's been great conversation. We running just over 3.5 hours on this live, dude. And I've had great conversation engagement with all you guys. Man, love you all. I appreciate you all. I know I say it a lot, but get used to it because that's just how I am.
Like, put you in perspective of the terrain and whatnot, but here, they don't
really
know.
You're Aussie Maltese.
Maybe they do know,
living
but
in California.
They don't know.
Yo, what's up? I didn't realize you were out here in Cali. I didn't realize you was a neighbor. I won't ask exactly where you from, but I will say I know Miss Donna. She is literally in the same place I'm at. You know what I mean? I know we neighbors. See, there's a reason we met in Turtle Island. That's right. Aren't you? You're PJ's like best friend, right? Aren't you PJ's like close friend? I think she said that. I caught one of her lives when she was venting about something, and I think you were in there. I think that's what she said.
Well,
So
the woods are interesting because
you cool with PJ and
over 8,000 acres.
I know you
woods at that one park, and he was
Miss
at
Luna Moon,
Longwood
good
for
to see
quite some time,
you.
going back and forth.
Appreciate you showing up for this live. We've been rolling a minute, but it's good to have you here nonetheless. Appreciate you being here.
Success.
Right now, Miss Luna and anybody else showing up, we riding with Nick the Hat, little road trip. From what I understood, he's going to another destination of interest.
But maybe he's going to switch.
We'll see what's popping. We're waiting for JLR to pop up. When he does, we go live with him, back and forth. So far, if you're showing up, you ain't been here throughout the feed. Rundown is I did some 9/11 love and respect at the beginning. Talked about what my day was back on that fateful day, what I was going through. And then what I did is I covered the victim in this case. Not enough creators are doing it. I'm guilty of not doing it yesterday. I should have did it. So first thing we did is I read an article about the victim in this case, Deborah Brandoa and her background. And I'm telling you right now, if you go back and listen to it, it'll break your heart. But basically, a little rundown, little gist of it is she left Brazil with her babies for a better life. She came over here. She was like living a good life. Best friends with her sister, work with her sister, man. They did that best friend thing every day, just living a good, productive life, being good people. And then she got linked up with this guy. He did what all narcissist criminals do, has that facade of being a good guy, a hard worker, and all that. Weaseled his way in, and from what my understanding is, because where things went south is, I guess that I don't know if she told him or somehow she found out about his situation in Brazil that he had ran from, and he ended up unaliving her to preserve his freedom, essentially, is what it boils down to. And her family and the oldest baby that witnessed the unaliving testified against him, not put away. So I talked on that a little bit. I just wanted to, bring some light to her and those babies and that family, and just implore everybody that can during the day just stop and say a little prayer for her and those babies. And then pray that this dude is like either caught or put under the ground so that she no longer has to live in fear. Because right now, she's terrified. Her and those babies, the family, are terrified. So I just wanted to touch on that because nobody else was really doing it. And that's what we've been covering. Other than that, we've been jumping from press conference to JLR to Nick. The press conference was booty. I've basically been using it as comedy relief. We've been watching it. Whenever JLR and Nick the Hat go down, we jump back over and start watching the press conference. It's asinine, but it's good comedy, and we just make fun of them. So that's what we've been doing, guys. That's been good conversation. Everybody been chilling. The room hasn't been crazy full, mainly because my boys. Oh, he finally done. Holy crap, he finally done. Maybe we'll start seeing some people migrate over. Maybe that's why y'all are here.
Now that it's
But so that's what we've been doing. Now we've been chatting, been talking about this case.
In the same vicinity. So we'll go to
I've been telling y'all too. We get bored. Y'all can throw out questions on other cases. You can throw out questions on me as a content creator, as a person, whatever. Let's chop it up. We here for a road trip, so we might as well chat.
What we saw nearby Longwood, there's farmland here. There's the properties have like a lot of land, a lot of hiding spots. And honestly, he can be hiding almost not in plain sight, but right to the side of the road where they wouldn't think he'd be in some of the brush. And
I see you, Paulie. So the Bay Area, I depending on where you at, the Bay Area is a little dicey though. It's a little dicey. You in the good part, or you in the bad part? And you know I'm talking about the bad part. That bad part real bad. The good part's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. I got a couple buddies that do fishing channels up there that are pretty hardcore into the fishing, and them boys have like some of the most amazing fishing spots up there, whether you're talking surf fishing or some of the rivers up there in the parks. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
He didn't leave the van in a state park, but I'm saying that
I'm not in a beautiful place in California.
It has a lot of cabins.
I'm not going to say it just in case
you just never know.
I think I've already said it. Screw it, y'all. I'm out here in Kern County. I'm in the biggest city in Kern County, man. I don't care. Dogs can come for me. Who cares? I ain't scared. But it's definitely not beautiful out here. And for me to go enjoy my fishing, I got to like literally drive 45 minutes to anywhere decent, to be honest. It sucks. That's why I had to kind of abandon the fishing content until I moved back east. and then jumped on the true crime because, well, I'm already a true crime addict. And then, you know, I got kind of tired of watching content creators get it wrong on things. So I was like, man, I'm just going to start putting out true crime talk videos, give my opinions, and just get it out there. You know what I mean? It was never supposed to really be a channel like this. But, you know, that's how things start off. I guess good things start off, you know, little things. But I digress. I hope it's beautiful weather up there in the Bay. I know it is. I know it is. It's way better weather than it is here.
And here's Conestoga Road, and there's state police right. Let me see.
Let's see what else you guys saying in chat.
Right to our left.
Lots of hellos.
Parked up.
Thank you, Donna
I guess we're going
Clark.
in the right direction.
Oh, you're welcome, Luna Moon, on the update. Appreciate you being here, ma'am. I really do. I know everybody could.
And it would be interesting to see if there's a
there's a lot of places y'all could be, but y'all are here, and I appreciate it. I do. And thank you, Miss Donna. If you guys could share this stream, I'm literally burning up the rest of my hours, my StreamYard hours on this stream. I'm probably going to go ahead and max it out. I'll just have to pay for StreamYard later tonight to be able to do some more pre-records or lives. But hey, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. So if you want to share this stream out to everybody, let all the man, we got a big circle of true crime addicts that have been stuck on this. So let them know. Let them know we got the live over here. We got, you know, growing numbers over here of the family, the circle we all ran in. And yeah, let them know.
Us
all right, I see you. All right, Irish Badass. Let's see what you got. What's up? Have you been keeping up with Brian Coburn case? Been on that one since the morning it happened. Yo, Irish Badass. Let me just let me tell you.
Parked up.
Yes, I have. And if you go to the playlist, you'll see about 40 videos on it. Now, I give my opinions and I cover cases based on rational thought, actual facts. I will speculate on my opinions, but it's based on those things. So that being said, that's one of the ones that got me into this was watching people get it wrong on both like Keely Rodney, all these other cases, right? So Idaho 4 and the Alex Murdaugh murder trial were the two things that I just said, forget I'm making content, right? So that long answer is yes, I have content on Brian Koberger and the Idaho 4. It is definitely not going to be, it's not clickbait content. So it's not sensational. It's fact. So if you want, that's a good playlist. You can watch it from my playlist from the beginning and you can get a good sense of like how I approach these cases. If you want, just saying if you want.
Now
but yes,
Fairview
that
Road.
Answer your question with the paragraph. That's what, yes, I'm familiar.
Supposedly 1 minute out from that.
Oh,
1 minute out.
Holly, you trying to make me jealous?
Staging.
Yo, 15 minutes from Berkeley Marina. You have fishing contacts? I bet you do. You're living in the Bay. You better have some fishing contacts, girl. Some deep sea ones too, I bet. Are you one of those women that got all them cool deep sea pictures on cool ass boats and stuff? You making me jealous all the time? If so, I don't want to know. I'm just That's right, Huntress. I think I remember hearing you say that you lived out in Cali for a little while. So you know a little bit about this Cali, you know, culture a little bit. Maybe, depending on how long you was here. Rio. What
yesterday, a lot of
you don't have to answer this, Huntress, but what do you know the exact city that you lived in when you were out here in Cali? Irish Badass. I need to set a Twitter up. I'm going to do that today. I know. Look, I'll be honest with you. It was political why I don't have a Twitter.
Here, so yeah.
It was political for a long time.
Looks like this is
but since changes have been made, I should have made a Twitter already or an X. So I'm actually going to jump on that. I have a Discord too. I'm going to go ahead when we get off of this live, guys. I'll go set up an X. I'll put the links in the description for both the updated Discord for my Instagram and for Twitter/X. I'll do that. Thanks for asking about that, Irish. I need to get on that. I definitely. I'm lacking. I'm lacking. Y'all keep me on point, yo. Keep me on point. Help me out.
Let me check this. So I'm gonna have one bar. We'll leave the car running.
What's up?
Come back.
Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being
But
here. Appreciate you being here. We've been rolling for a while, man. We've been
they have like that
coming up
Bearcat
on
SWAT
4
team
hours.
truck here.
But I'm glad to see you here. Recap of what we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Gave love to all the survivors and the victims of 9/11. Talked about my day that day. I remember like it was yesterday. And then we gave love and respect to the victim of this case because not enough people have. I'm giving it a couple times if you want to go back and check it out, or just keep watching the live because I might do it again. We get more people in the room. I'll probably talk about what we talked about. I'll recap it all. But you haven't missed a whole lot. You missed a horrible press conference that I made fun of people in, which was I think that was pretty comical. We'll probably go back to that once Nick is not live or JRL isn't live. Outside of that, that's it though, guys. Manhunt and good conversation. Irish use Discord a lot. I'm trying to get better with it. I set it up because my producer wanted me to set it up.
Let me see. Okay. So
and I say producer, he's a friend of mine. I don't use his name because he doesn't want his,
show you guys.
Some people be professional and they don't want their identity out. But anyways, I set one up so I could communicate with my my director buddy. And he's like, man, you need to make this a point of contact for your subscribers. He's like, so get used to it. So I'm trying to get used to it. I have one. So I have to link up on that. I'll make sure that I got to go back to my bio and make sure that the Discord link I have in there is the accurate one for the one I want everybody using, but definitely we'll have to link up on it. Around the Air Force Base for 3 years, Huntress.
You got the dirt bike.
So you got the Cali culture then. The good and the bad if you were up on the air base or on the air base, man, because all that is party life, alcohol, drugs, like usually all kinds of drama. Am I wrong, Huntress? Am I wrong? Is that what you experienced, or am I wrong? Unless you stayed yourself in the house and weren't around anybody, that's all it is out here, man. If you're not into a hobby, a sport, doing something positive, man, you're part of the party lifestyle. That's it. It's either your upper class partying or your lower class partying, but either way, you partying. Yo, thank you, Miss Donna. Y'all hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it. Anybody that's here, if you haven't already smashed that like, I appreciate it if you would. And if you're in here, whether you're in the chat or you're watching the bushes, if you could share the streams, let more people know in our circle that we live and we chit chat. We got a place to kick it. I'd appreciate it. Come on, Nick. Oh, all right. We got some activity. Finally at the church. All right, Irish. I'll look for that. Whenever I'm off this live and I get back over to the Discord, I'll look for that. I'll look you up. Send me across all platforms. All right, got you.
I'm getting back locals that are from this area rather first. Of course, I want to hear from the original locals too. Horrible service. Yeah, we'll go back towards
Huntress, I just got your message. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, what it is I don't have StreamYard paid for, so I'm literally running out of the StreamYard 20 that they give you of pre-recorded and lives. And even if it keeps letting us stay live, I want it to be recorded. That way, people can go back and watch the replay. But I appreciate that. Good looking out, my friend. You always got me on point. Always rely on Huntress to keep me on point.
That SWAT
appreciate you.
Pulled out. That was it. We've seen that thing a few times. Probably there was no crazy activity when it pulled out. Like nobody was gearing up and running. So again, this area is flooded with cornfields and stuff to that effect. Similar stuff to cornfields.
Man, JLR still is alive, guys. But okay, so this is our, obviously the next point of interest, right? That Nick's got us to, where we've got something going on. But you notice the terrain around, right? Even though we have a little bit of urban, you got some houses.
Far out we are
It's
from
fit. I'm telling you, this dude is going to stay to the green belts. He's going to stick to the green belts. That's what he's going to do. He's going to stick to Oh, damn. Did Nick go down or did I go down? Looked like I went down. 1 second, guys. We back? All right, cool. Y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Put a 1 in chat if y'all still hear me. I don't know if that was me or Nick. I just need a 1 in chat. Make sure y'all still getting the audio. But that corn, we're going to see a lot of corn and sticks, guys. He's going to stick to the rural areas, to the green belts where he can stay camouflaged. That's where he feels safest. That's what he's going to stick to. That is what's made him successful to this point. So he's going to keep doing what's working, in my opinion. All right. Thank you, Irish Badass. I see that one. Glad you guys could hear me. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't up here rambling and y'all can't hear me or Nick. So, let's see. Let me see what you're saying here, Irish. Let's see. I found it odd in the beginning when Ellie said that a lot of the homes were not occupied. I'm not familiar with that area. I know it's rural, but is it a bad area? From what I understand, the original area that he started off in is more urban, right? But it's an upper class area from what I understand. But that's where he was. Now we're talking about where he is now. And if I was him, just saying, if I was him, part of my plan would have been, if I have these survival skills and I feel comfortable in the sticks, I'm sticking to the green belts. And if you guys know what green belts are, right? Touched land, it's property that's either part of state parks, public property, parts where it's not touched at all. It's wild, it grows green. And a lot of these green belts run into each other. So if he's smart, he's got maps, he's prepared at all, I'm sticking my ass to those green belts or agriculture land that's thick and I can keep myself hidden and make double time. So that's why I feel like every time we get to a point of interest, you're going to see cornfields and you're going to see a lot of brush, a lot of woods in the background. At least that's how I'm feeling. Obviously, it's back east too, and it's like that's what it is back east, right? There's a lot of freaking woods, a lot of farmland. But primarily, that's what I believe he's going to stick to. I think he's going to stay away from the suburban areas. There's JLR, baby. Boy, go live, man. All right, so we got both the men on the scene now, so that's cool. Now we know where JLR is. The moment he goes live, we'll jump over to his feed, give him that watch time, that love. But yeah, guys. So this background, the cornfields, and all this stuff, it's kind of like it's lining up with what I'm thinking is going to happen and what we're going to see more of. So there's only one storm within the next week, Irish. Man, check it out. Here's what's going to be messed up is that 3 to 5 day period I gave you, right? If that storm is at the end of that 3 to 5 day period and they caught this dude at the end of that 3 to 5 day period, that new weather system coming in, shit, forget about it. He gone again. Yeah, 100%. That's what from the jump, Irish, that's what I read from the jump. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Huntress. I just saw that. Apologize, man. Let me check that real quick.
So we've got the truck coming back. You guys see how the like a SWAT truck.
No.
They're holding on to the sides.
You make sense, Thank you for that. I just saw the message.
A better shot for
just
you right
listen
here.
to it. That made complete sense. I got you.
We're gonna show you in the car.
I got
but you get the gist.
I don't think I'm gonna run out of hours. To be honest, I think we're gonna end up being good on hours.
It's more so a staging area
because I think I could run this live till the point where I literally need to get off this live
right now.
And get ready for work and stuff. But out here in Cali, 2:17. So shit, man, I'm still good for another couple
Let me see
hours,
that
man.
real quick.
I'm feeling good.
I'm gonna send
I got my win.
shot to see if
I got my
there's
streamer
anything
endurance on, man. I've been training for this.
going
You guys don't
on other
understand.
than them driving
Y'all don't
by.
understand. All y'all that was giving me a hard time, like, oh, he's nervous. Oh, he's scared. No, trust me. Your boy been sitting back in the cut, watching so many hours of streaming, making sure I have my stuff on point. Yeah, there's still some things I can work. Obviously, Hunter Speed sending me voice messages, letting me know what I gotta fix. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. But I was ready, guys. I'm ready. I got my endurance up. We in it. We in it. Yo, bro, get out the feed. What you trying to do? That's unprofessional. Yeah, this dude isn't an ordinary escapee. He allegedly has survival training and stayed in Brazil jungle. Yeah, no, from the jump. That's what I read, Irish, from the jump. And that's why from the beginning I had such strong opinions and ideas of what was going to happen on this. When people were talking in chat or whatever, it's because of that. I got that information really early, that he's a career criminal from Brazil with martial arts experience, and he grew up poor in a third world. This dude is going to be able to endure things that your average American ain't going to be able to endure, and he's going to do it with style. So Silent J was in here earlier, and he said, this dude out there living his best life, he is. This dude out there living his best life. For being somebody on the run, he lived really damn good. How much do Miss Donna? How much do I have to pay for StreamYard? It's like $20 a month, man.
And bear with us. We're just.
I know it's not a lot, guys, but check it out.
Gearing up. Usually I'd cut the stream,
the
but
ground
you
up,
guys
right?
wanted to stay on, so we'll keep
Out in
going.
Cali, we be struggling economics, right? All of our jobs, ours suck. So I'll be paying my bills. I'll be paying my child support. All that stuff comes first. Right now, the YouTube stuff, I'm just having to make do with what I got. Free StreamYard, anything of the free versions to get this rolling. Like, I'm starting from ground up. So spending $20 on this puts me into that negative in my mindset, right? And like $20 could go to my kid stuff, right? So until the YouTube thing is kind of like making, whatever it can make for itself to where I could improve, I just got to kind of roll with it, man. You know what I mean? I'll probably break the $20 off. I'll be honest. I'll probably pay for it just so I don't have to worry about any time limits. I want everything to be logged and recorded and kept. You know what I mean? I don't want to put time in the streams and like my energy and like all this stuff and just for it to not be recorded. You know what I mean?
Again, we're just literally, we're gonna go to that park to see it during the day, but there's no
yeah, you guys.
Any like new
thank you,
sightings or
Huntress,
anything.
for dropping that link. Give JLR mad credit, y'all. I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Go over there, give the dude some love too, man. JLR, you the man. You're probably never gonna see my stream, but you the man. I appreciate you. Everybody else out here is appreciate you. Awesome job, Nick. Obviously, we're actually on your feed right now. I appreciate you, guy. You guys are the real ones. Mad respect. But JLR, bro, you're out there, bro. You can go live now. We've given Nick enough, time. I want to hear your take. I really want to hear JLR's take on the press conference. I want to hear more what he has to say about the press conference. Because as we're listening to that press conference, the looks on JLR's face as we're listening to it, it was priceless. Because I was like, that look on his face right now makes me feel like he's thinking what I'm thinking. That's where I'm at. So I'm wanting to know from somebody that's boots on the ground, can actually sense that vibe, what stuff that's going on there. I want to know what he has to say.
See it closer on the laptop, also so I can throw them up for you guys to see online.
And Miss Donna, that's the only way to be as a parent.
And
man.
I also have video and stuff of them surrounding that other church.
That's the only way. Our babies come first, man.
Bear with me.
I'm trying to do this. Like, this turned into a totally different thing right now. Now I'm trying to do this YouTube thing, and I'm going to. I know I will. Regardless if I have money to dump in at the beginning or not, I know it's going to be a big channel, and I know we're going to create an awesome community. But my mind's that's how my mind will always work. The babies come first. Our babies come first. So got to make do until, the channel make a little bit of money we could put back into the channel. So it is what it is. get your boy. Get your boy to that monetization. I ain't even asking for nothing right here. All I'm asking for is watch hours. Y'all can get them watch hours cranked up and I get monetized and get the memberships popping. I'm telling you right now, I am not going to be a lazy creator. You guys will have members only content. That is
The car shut down.
I'm not, no cap on that. My goal for that, for the memberships, dang, we got Nick cut out. Come on, Nick. Let me refresh it, make sure it's Nick and yeah, it's Nick. It's not me. So anyways, what I was saying, guys, is you guys can get me to that monetization by watching the videos and getting that watch time up. Once I get the monetization and I set up membership, I'm trying to do a daily live and multiple premieres or multiple lives covering different stuff every day and doing behind the scenes content, members content. You guys get to know me behind the scenes a little bit more, you know what I mean? Just the stuff that most people, when they join the members, they want, you know what I mean? It's like you want to support the creator, but you also want that extra. You want that good. You want that juice. So that's my plan. We get to monetization. We get everything, members popped up. I'm gonna double time
By
grind,
accident.
bring y'all the
I was
juice.
saying, let me push this back so it doesn't fall.
Yo, Huntress, I know I kind of have Huntress on my description on my bio on the channel. I do have my Cash App on there, but it's like I don't feel right about. I don't know what it is. I don't feel right until I feel like until
Fixing the sound here.
until I'm like monetized and actually have memberships. I feel weird, like donate to this channel that's not even monetized yet, so that I can
So we're just
improve
waiting
it.
for any updates.
Hopefully to get
And we're gonna head to
monetized.
that
Like
park
it feels
anyway.
weird to me. I can't do it. I don't
Let me
know.
just upload the photos.
I know I gotta get used to it, promoting
See
myself.
how
I do, I get it, but it feels weird right now to do that. It'd be cool if I had something to offer you guys. You know what I mean? If I was offering you guys like member content and this and that, and it's all perks, that's one thing to be like, oh, you guys want to help? Donate to the channel, get new equipment, better programming, this and that. That'd be one thing. But right now, not being monetized, just being an up and coming creator, it just, I don't know. I guess it feels wrong for me to be like, hey, I'm not monetized yet, but go ahead and shoot me some cash out. Girl, you did not. That's Huntress for you, though. That is Miss Huntress for you. She has a mind of her own, and when she decides that something needs to be done a certain way, if you don't go ahead and do it, and she has the power, she will go ahead and do it. So I guess I ramble for no reason. Thank you, Huntress. I appreciate it, saying that I could not do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to anybody that actually donates to that. You guys don't have to at all, but much love. You guys are awesome, man. Too much. Y'all too much. I love you guys. For real. I don't just sit up here and say that shit either. Man, I know I don't know y'all personally in real life, but the people that I have come to know through all of our conversations and chats or DMs or anything of the sort, man, y'all are so solid. Like some of the best people. And I ever get to actually meet all of y'all in person, man, that would be awesome. Definitely. And when I'm big balling, YouTube balling, and we actually do a meet and greet, I'm gonna put that in my mind. That's gonna happen at some point in the future. It's gonna be like top notch. Man, I appreciate that, Hawkeye. I do. I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm giving up my time. I get that. I'm giving. Okay, so check it out. I'll be honest with you. That is kind of true because right now, if I wasn't here streaming, giving you all the content as we get it, adding my commentary to it, what I'd be doing right now is probably listening to the exact same thing, except for I'd probably be out in the pool. Well, I don't know. The weather's kind of crap today, but I'd probably be out in the pool swimming laps. I might hit a second workout. I might be doing something else, but I'll probably still be listening to the same stuff. And y'all would probably be at the same place watching the same stuff, making comments. And I'd probably be down in the comments talking to y'all just like we are now. So for me, I guess it's if it's work, it's a labor of love at this point, man. I really enjoy it wholeheartedly. I love it. We've been going 4 hours, guys. Holy crap! It don't even feel like it. I feel like I'm maybe 2 hours, maybe 2 hours. We've been out here. We've been doing this for 4 hours. Y'all been coming in and out, listening to me ramble for 4 hours. You guys rock. Yo, Paulie, oh my Lord. Check it out. Check it out. I'd have to do 2 meetups if I did the fishing, right? Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, Luna. I meant to hit that one right there. Yo, Luna, I'm gonna get to that when I just pulled back down. I'm gonna get to that one. But Paulie, we could do a big fishing trip. That would make it to where I'd have to do 2 meetups because I'm sure not everybody that follows me would enjoy it like a fishing trip. But that sounds freaking fun for me, anyways. Like, take all my favorite people from to all meet up, meet and greet, fish, some beer, some barbecue. Shit, man, that's my idea of a good time. But because other people probably wouldn't like that as much, there'd be 50-50 split. I'm sure we'd have to do 2. You know, we have to find a nice little venue, a little meet and greet. You know what I mean? Some casual, but have a good time. Hell with that casual venue. We'll just meet up at like campgrounds, have a damn barbecue, right? That's how we do it. And then Luna, so cool. When you hit the big time, you're gonna fly us out to Cali. Here's the thing, Miss Luna. Here's the thing about that. Let me tell you about that. Now, if everything goes right in my life, what will have to happen is I have to fly the California subscribers out back east, because here the thing is, Miss Luna, is for the last, 10 years, I've been trying to position myself to move the hell out of California back east. I've lived out there before. I lived in Arkansas before. I have family and friends in Tennessee, and I've been trying to position myself to where I can get out there and have a place stable enough where I can get my kids out there. That's the plan. That is my plan. Now, that could be expedited if I find a sugar mama with some property, a little hunting property, a little pond, whatnot. A little sugar mama that want to be a little co-angler, a little, co-host. That happens, that'll happen a little bit faster. But everything works out. We do all that. Like, it would have to be back east. And I have to fly the California folk out here to us. But I feel like it would be a good time. I feel like it'd be a really, really good time. Oh, check it out, Miss Luna. The beach part, too. Check it out. The reason I want Tennessee, I ain't gonna lie. The reason I want Tennessee is beautiful state, beautiful people. I agree with so much about it. But part of what I like about Tennessee is you got the Outer Banks. They're right there. It's right there. It's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. We go with the Outer Banks. Meet and greet at the Outer Banks when I finally get out to Tennessee. How about that? And as I say that, I know if my producer's watching right now, he's like, hell with that Tennessee. But my boy, check it out. My producer's he's got a spot in a studio for me in Louisiana. And he's losing his mind. He's like, dude, I got a spot and a studio set up for you right now, Louisiana boy. Get your ass out here. Get out here. What you doing in California, bro? What are you doing? Get out here. So that's what's up, guys. So when we get to that point, more than likely, it's going to be out back east, and we'll have to pick a nice venue out there. I'm thinking like something classy, but we could do something casual. Shit, we could even mix in the whole thing, right? Outer Banks would be sweet. I'm telling you right now. See, Luna Moon, you agree, right? That's beautiful out there. And let me tell you, I have to go visit the Outer Banks because I actually it didn't end up panning out, but I actually did a screening to get on season 4. I actually did I did a little something. It didn't end up panning out because of logistics. I couldn't gamble that, right? To do like a couple spots on a season on a show, even though it's like a big ass show like that. So it was like I had to like say no to doing that, which drove my kids crazy, right? And now because I had to say no to that, and I've seen my kids watch that show so damn much, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go visit that now. I have to go visit it at least. So now Maybe that'll be our destination for a meet and greet. I think it would be pretty damn awesome. Charter fishing on Lake Michigan? Damn, Win, you speaking my language. Yo, what if we do it like this? What if we did a charter fishing trip out of the Outer Banks? Proper season, right? Obviously, got to make sure the weather's right. But that shit would be a dream. That would be a dream. Have a nice meetup, like one day for everybody to meet up, little barbecue, little get together, and get to meet everybody. And then the following day, any of the people that want to go out, hit that water, get them fish. Bro, that's awesome. I couldn't have came up with a better one myself. You guys are awesome. Of course, there's a bunch of women in here. You guys are awesome planners. You guys know how to do it. What am I fooling myself even coming up with some plans? Just have you guys do it. Luna, you don't fly anyways? Hey, man, I ain't that big on flying either. I'll do it, but it ain't really my thing. Luna could come help you out. Hey, Miss Donna, right? Tell them Miss Donna in chat how bad it is here. I know they see the news, but damn. I know Miss Donna knows the area we're from very well. So she has watched our area fall apart, guys. I am not lying. I'm not lying. It's bad. And we live in one of the areas that held out the longest, in my opinion. But it's bad here now, too. I literally can't. You guys thought I was joking about that sugar mama thing and moving. Like, that's not a joke. Well, maybe the sugar mama part was a joke. But, like, getting out of here and either ending up in Tennessee, or if my boy has it his way and I end up Louisiana, either way, more than likely Tennessee. I ain't gonna lie though. If that ends up happening, you guys have no clue how happy I'll be. Like, that's a legit goal. That's a legit goal. And the company I work for and this new contract they just pushed through, I'll be able to get my transfer easier. So things work out, man. Things work out. That's where I'll be, guys. I'll be back east. I'll be all on y'all's time frame. Most of the people that follow me at this point, subscribe to me, I'll be on your guys' time frame. Be pretty cool. Bro, what the? You guys, man. Did you guys really do that? You guys. I can't believe you guys did that. For real?
Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm just getting this up for you.
Okay, guys. You guys didn't have to do that. I see what you guys did. I just got the notifications. I'm blaming you, Huntress. Y'all about to make your boy get emotional over here. To everybody that donated to my Cash App just now, you guys, man, don't make fun of me, y'all. I'm trying to be cool with my emotions here. I'm not going to say y'all. Okay, I want to give credit where credit's due. So for sure, one of these names is the same name. Her screen name's the same name as the name that's sent. Donald Clark, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That was so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Like, your boy's willing to grind for this so hard. Like, I'll get to it. But you doing that was huge. You just helped me out big time. Like, huge. And then I'll just use the first name in here for the other person that donated that I'm seeing. Miss Becky, you know who you are. Thank you so much. Yo, you guys, man, you don't have to. 3 of you all really donated to me? Y'all really donated to me? I'm not even monetized yet, guys. I haven't even hit 1,000K yet, y'all. Man, thank you guys so much. Seriously, bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys. That was like, y'all just made my day, like big time. So we have a Miss Becky, we have a Rebecca, and we have a Donna. And Donna Clark, obviously, it's cool I say your name because your name is on here. Y'all are too much, man. I can't even, y'all made me lose my words. That's rare. Do you know how rare it is for me to lose my words? Just a quick homage to the time. We're coming up at 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's, 4:20 out here in Cali. Significant. So we had a major mark in the live stream here. I have to make a joke, dude, before I get too emotional. You guys are messing your boy up. You guys are messing your boy up right now. What the heck, guys? So yes, okay. Miss Back Row Becky, Miss Donna Clark, and Miss Rebecca. You didn't put your screen name on here, so I could address you by your screen name, but obviously you know who you are. Ladies, I appreciate you guys so much. That was so sweet. Y'all now we get the StreamYard, man. We get the StreamYard paid for after the live today.
All right, guys, we're gonna head over.
I'll put receipts on it. Make sure y'all know where it's going. Man, you guys, for real, I can't believe you guys did that, man. Yo, and I'll go ahead and get that the YouTube Premium order too, so we don't have to get hit with any more damn commercials while we're trying to watch stuff, yeah. Much love, you guys. You guys, I don't even know what to say. It's gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute to get my emotions in check a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. I'm good. I'm solid. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, Huntress. I just seen that. Huntress, girl. I know you got all them babies. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that, man. You guys, straight up too. I'm gonna give a shout out, dude. Since I've met Huntress on here, right, and like just got to know her in chats and this and that, and then following Dumplin' and stuff. She didn't ask to become a mod. I literally made her a mod and Dumplin' a mod, because like they've supported me big time. Like they didn't have to. They've been so sweet to me, so nice to me, and supported me big time. But the moment I put the wrench on Huntress, like, and she didn't even ask for it. She didn't even have to act like a mod. I was just trying to show love. You know what I mean? The moment I did that, she has literally just stepped up and been like full blown mod. Like you would think like me and her have been homies for a while now. Like I have a question, I can hit her up. She answers it.
Oh yeah.
If I need help, she sees me going live. She pops it. She makes sure I'm good. She sees me struggling with something, or I got a question.
So again, we're going to be heading over to
like massive, dude, massive. So Huntress, you didn't have to do that. You already do a lot for me, man. I appreciate that.
I'm just uploading.
Y'all trying to get your boy emotional, man? Trying to get these blue eyes misty or something?
Nearby.
Dang,
call.
yo.
I'm just checking it out to see if it pans out to be anything. One sec.
They are the best, man. They are sweet as hell. You guys are awesome, man. Oh, I'm trying to get your boy Misty over here.
Yeah, let me mute it so I can speak to a resident real quick. Oh, I don't want to show them though. Let them walk by.
Yes, you did, Darcy. Miss Darcy, yes, you did. Y'all had your boy all blushing and stuff, complimenting the eyes and the hair and stuff.
We're just having a little chat.
And then now y'all
local, so I'm gonna
donate to the channel so we can make improvements to the channel. Like, y'all trying to mess me up today. I was just trying to jump up here and be funny and bring you guys content. You know what I mean? 100% Miss Darcy. She's awesome. And that's one of the things too I noticed about her. Why I was like cool to become friends with her and chat with her,
This is live.
and like help and
Oh,
like
all right.
with her
I'm gonna leave it
channel,
up here again, guys.
support her channel. Because I watch how she
finish
supports
uploading
her
this stuff.
friend. I watch how she
I'm gonna mute it
supports
for a second so I
everybody
can
in
have a
her
talk with the
circle.
locals.
Yo, and she's like one of those real ones. Like a lot of people act like your friend, but when shit gets bad, they out. They don't want none of that. This one, she'll take the arrows with you and then pull them out and send them right back. So when I saw that, I was like, that one right there, she's cool. I'll support her. And then she turned around and she supported me. So I picked the good one for sure. What's up, Nick? Was he paused? He froze? What's up? What's up, my guy? What's he checking? I'm over here blabbering. Y'all got me emotional. I don't even know what the hell's going on in the Manhunt now. I'm all over here with my feels and shit. You guys rock. Oh my God. Whew. All right, I'm back. I'm good. What's going on? Let me check, see if JLR's up. Let me see if JLR's up. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. No, JLR is still not up. Think that's funny, Miss Donna? Think that's funny? Get me all up in my feels, huh? You know what? I know that makes sense, Miss Darcy. That makes sense. It really does, and I understand that. I do understand that. But I guess just the way I was raised, if you want something, you don't ask for it, you go get it. You go make it happen, right? And like I said, this channel started off with me just wanting to give my opinions on true crime because I felt like a lot of people are getting things wrong. A lot of people are misinforming people. So I just felt like if I could be somebody that dropped some videos that people came across were like, hey, this dude's saying it like this. And now that I look at it this way, this other dude's full of you know what I mean? So that's how I started making these. I didn't think it was going to turn out like this, but the moment it started going that way, I kind of embraced it. You know, I ain't going to lie. I definitely embraced it. And I was like, you know what? This is the new goal. I wanted to do it in a whole different genre, but I'm passionate about this one. I feel like I have a really good ability to look at things going on and like really dissect it. So, you know, I jumped in and I never thought I was going to get to this point, but now that it is, and now it's my goal, I'm willing to work for it. I am. I'm willing to do that by myself. No help. Get to monetizations with no help. Grind it out. And then once we get to monetization, start getting that little bit in, you know, coming in to do what we can do. I'm good with that. I could do that. I was raised like that. So you guys do what you just did for me. And that's huge. Like for somebody like me who doesn't ever ask for help, when people just be like, hey, I like what you're doing, appreciate what you're doing, I want to help you. Like, man, for a guy like me, that's massive, man. Because I have people in my real life that doubt what I'm doing. From the very beginning, even making fishing content, right? They're like, why are you making videos? You're like in your 30s. It's so stupid. Like, what a waste of time. I'm like, I don't know, because I like it. I enjoy it. It's fun to me. So like, I'll let you guys know, like, there's not a lot of people in my IRL, the IRL real life dude that support me like that, man. So like having people that have come on and got to know me that I consider friends and like true crime family, like the way, I don't know, man. Damn it, I try to find my words and I've lost them again. Thank you guys. You guys rock. I'm surprised I'm glad my daughter's out here. She'd be making fun of me right now. She's like, Dad, you can't even speak straight. They got you shut. You and your fails, old man. Thank you, Miss Donna. Man, I can't, like I said, I can't thank you guys enough. I can't. I just can't. I appreciate you guys. So I'm looking over my phone, right? Because I use the phone to make sure my feed, I'm seeing everybody's comments, make sure the feed's on, or make sure I'm seeing notifications. Like if Hunter sends me something, I want to make sure I see it and I'm not over here just rambling forever, right? And I keep looking over to like, and those notifications are up and it just keeps messing with me. So I'm gonna have to take those notifications off. That way I can concentrate here. You guys rock. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back, guys. So JLR is not live right now. He's still not live. I'm refreshing. Still not live. Yo, check it out, though. The news just showed up where Nick's at. So either they're stream sniping Nick and they're like, hey, that's where to be, or they got some 411, they got some info from law enforcement, and that's where they need to be. What do you guys think? You think there's something actually going on here, or do you think they just showed up there because JLR and Nick are there? Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Huntress. And that's another reason I like her, because that's how I was raised. I was raised with humor like that. I need that. I gotta have that around. Yeah, if you don't roll like that, you're sensitive. Like, that's hard to conversate with you. So, like, when I got people that I conversate and they're like that, I love that. That's when you get the best out of me. That's when you really get the character rolling. You guys rock. All of y'all. Man, but what is being said, bro? Let's see. He still got the audio off? He still got the damn audio off. Nick, you can't do me like that, bud. I gotta hear what you're saying. What did you tell those dudes? Can't leave us hanging like that, bro. I don't understand, Nick. Turn it back up, brother. Yeah, man, I got that volume cranked, man, and he ain't got the audio on. So I don't know if he's intentionally muted or what, but I need to hear something. You gotta have something for us, bro. Let's see. I don't know, guys. Should we, while we're waiting on Nick to get something popping, I guess, should we jump back over to the press conference so I can, like, make fun of these people? I think we might do that just for the sake of my sanity, so that I can stop looking over and realizing how awesome you guys are and that you guys donated money to this channel. It's just, I almost had to put the glasses back on. I ain't gonna lie, ladies. I almost had to put the glasses back on. Yo, because it was getting misty. I ain't gonna lie. TLC is me. Good to see you, ma'am. We on a long one. We on a marathon right now. We on a marathon stream. We 4.5 hours in now. We've covered 9/11 stuff. We've covered the victim of this whole situation. If you want to go back and check that out, you can. Be prepared emotionally, though, if you go back and listen to me to read the articles and cover it, because it gets pretty emotional. I ain't gonna lie. It was rough on me reading it. But so we've given love to the victim, and we've just basically been jumping from press conference to live feed of Nick, live feed of JLR. Not a whole lot going on, but hey, we're along for the ride, and it's a place to come talk. So glad to see you here. So, all right, guys, I'm going to jump back to the press conference then, and I'm kind of picking up where we left off. I don't want to go back to the beginning of the press conference, because I'm telling you, they're just sitting there reiterating the same crap over and over. You'll see. We're going to make fun of it. But it's a horrible press conference. JLR and Nick have way more information for us and less excuses. All right, guys, let me pull up that tab. All right, guys, I'm going to start this up. Let me get a 1 in the chat. Get a 1 in the chat if you
got our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562.
Check it out, guys. That was actually the end of the press conference. Bear with me, everybody that's already watched it with me. We'll go ahead and rewatch it for everybody that hasn't got to see it yet. It'll be fun. I'll make fun of them. We'll do that, and we'll just kind of roll through it until JLR and Nick go live again, or at least Nick starts doing some stuff. Because right now he ain't got nothing going on. I'll check periodically to make sure he's not actually talking. Right now it's like he's got the live rolling, but there's no commentary. So let's go ahead and roll on this. We'll watch this press conference again. You guys could get irritated with me as I make fun of these guys with the crap they're saying, because they're basically trying to blame their inability to catch this guy on YouTubers. I shit you not. But one in chat,
again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him again. Yes, ma'am. Just 1 minute, sir.
So this is far back as I can go, guys. This is where I picked up on the conference. Like, this is like what we found this morning when we looked for the conference. So you'll see what I'm talking about, though. As he rolls through these questions, the answers are they're so crap. They're so crap. Look at his demeanor, his facial expressions. You could read straight through it. See ones in the chat. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you.
Yes, I have heard that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of our resources have to be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene.
Or are you guys getting
it's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but you know, I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, to potentially leave the state?
We have always looked at the potential that it could be a nationwide manhunt. The resources that are standing here with me already make it a nationwide manhunt. The information is being shared as appropriate across the country. This morning, before we even had a full picture, the information we had was being shared with appropriate law enforcement all across the country. And so we keep our law enforcement partners apprised of the progress or the setbacks for that matter. And, you know, and we work with them as necessary. So certainly going forward, any information that we.
Now, guys, I got to do the fair use stop, right? We got to do that just to make sure this live keeps rolling and I don't get flagged, taken down. Yo, you will not, I mean, you'll probably hear it again, but this man is going to be one of those people in your life where you're going to hear him say a whole lot of nothing. He says a lot, but it's like nothing. It's like he's saying a lot of words, but there's nothing behind it. It's horrible. The only thing he really gets specific on is it's the YouTuber's fault. Just saying. Damn YouTubers.
You think is appropriate or could even potentially be utilized by partners will be shared, and the agencies represented here are in a position to do that.
Do you think that the officials you were getting intel about Cavalcante, those who knew best, prison guards, prosecutors, do you think that they underestimated how resourceful he is, how resilient he is? I mean, pretty impressive so far.
Let me answer that for him, guys. I'm going to answer this correctly. Okay, I'm going to answer this correctly for you guys. Yes, I did. I grossly misunderestimated this guy, and it was a mistake. And it's probably going to cost me my job in elections next time, or if that's how I got voted in. I'm not sure, guys. Apologize on that one, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and answer this one correctly. No, yeah, I did. I underestimated him, and we should have been more aggressive. Should probably created a hard border, hard perimeter, and I probably should have just had everybody stay put, and I should have just, bit the bullet and called in some, some manhunters, maybe from the, U.S. Army or, the U.S. Marines or Department of Homeland Security or something like that. I should have created a hard perimeter and, sent some manhunters in. That's what I should have did, but I grossly I underestimated this individual, and I'm paid for now. I feel like a massive jackass on the inside, and that's what it is. That's the answer. But now I'll go ahead and let him give his answer. Let's see how it differs, guys.
No, I don't think anyone underestimated him. I think everyone knows that he is somebody that comes from a background where he has endured some hardship, and there's no doubt he is willing to endure some hardship now. His choice is to go to prison for the rest of his life. he chooses.
Nah, bro. That ain't his choice, obviously, my guy. His choice was your option A was not his choice, right? That's what he decided. And so his choice he's decided now is like he's going to go run for freedom. And that's the choice he has made. Now, the choice that you made was to underestimate him and not set up a proper game plan, or at least let the people above you set up a shit game plan. And now you're looking like an idiot in front of national media and all of YouTube. And this YouTuber right here is making fun of you. And you have it coming, my friend, because to stand up there and give these shit answers and beat around the bush and not just be, hey, we messed up. We underestimated this guy. We messed up. To not do that, as a man, you gotta admit when you're wrong, bro. That's the only way things get corrected is when you admit that you're wrong and we correct it, right? Don't sit up here and do this. Shit it's pathetic. I digress, guys. You guys know I gotta do my thing.
Not to do that. Unfortunately, that is not.
What? Good looking out, Miss Darcy. Let's see. That's how he does me every time. Every time I get committed to one thing with JLR, he wants to play with my emotions and pull us up.
All right, so look at this. Look at
All
this.
right, guys, we're back. JLR, live action.
He don't want to be on camera, but he's cool. He's cool.
Oh,
And
who's he
said,
got?
Yo,
JLR's
check
doing
this
what
out.
he does
Right
best,
here.
showing up on people.
Right at their
Showing up on
he said,
people.
this
My boy.
basement here stays.
You know
always
what?
unlocked.
Hey, in this case, show up on him, bro. We need answers.
And see if there's a light.
What the hell? He
Back
just
here, there's tunnels, dude.
What's the backstory of this? He just going into people's
And this is
basements?
part of,
What the
The
hell?
other light. Let me see where the other light
Tell me
is.
he got permission to do this. He got permission, right? He had to get permission to go in here, right? He didn't just go up into a house, an abandoned house or something, did he?
Back.
My boy, your feed sucks right now, but dang, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Sorry. Kind of went out. Yeah, it's scary. I want to get my flashlight and then show you.
I like that one. I like that one.
Wow. But he's like, dude, that dude could have went into these tunnels and was like hiding out in the tunnels. Let me get that.
My boy JLR don't even care. He's just like, hey, you know what? I ain't got no leads at the moment, guys. Like, let's go boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. They don't get much more boots on the ground than JLR popping into scary ass basements and stuff looking for people.
There's literally tunnels back here.
Oh, he's exposing the tunnels, bro.
And
this is what I was
his
talking
name,
about, guys.
He lives here. And he's
in
like,
the live
dude,
chats, I was
came
telling
in
people
here.
like he
could've
might
came
have
in
found
here
a cave or a
This
tunnel.
is like right down the street. Like it's like literally right over there.
Oh
They're
man,
searching
JLR, you're the best, bro.
SWAT
You're the
team
best right
and
now.
the CERT and the ATF and state police and everything like that. They're searching right next door. And he's like, dude, this dude could have very well came in here. You know when a fugitive could come in here. And then basically back here.
Oh my goodness, JLR, you're the man right now. Bro, like I said, your reception sucks down there because of the stone and concrete. But bro, who else is taking you to the zone where they search it?
Get what I'm saying.
You go to the basements trying to find tunnels, man. Ain't nobody else doing that.
Back there, folks.
My boy, wild. He's wild, guys.
And
I'm here for it too. I'm here for it.
Railroad system. Let me go.
Yo, that's another thing for you. I saw people getting the Underground Railroad
and I'm not exaggerating.
for an actual real Underground Railroad.
Underground.
Not realizing because they're not good for history that it's actually there are some tunnels and cave systems, but it's like actually not just underground.
Until proven otherwise.
Anyways, I digress.
Until otherwise.
But this is that area where they got them type of things from. So I was like factoring that in too when I was telling people like, hey, this dude could be in the trees watching. This dude could be in a tunnel or a cave. He's got the area figured out, bro. He gone.
So cool. The neighbors in this area are so cool, and the neighbors have been telling me that one bunch of those neighbors told me yesterday authorities were going door to door, asking them if they have any surveillance.
They're playing catch up, guys,
or anything.
Now, when they're having to go door to door in the area they think he was in, they're playing catch up because the only information they're going to glean are
of the
the
church
videos
over here
that
told
may
me
come up.
that, and I talked to him. He's the president. He runs the
Freaking so
church.
much time has passed
He
by the time you
told
get
me
the
that
videos. They're playing
when the
catch up.
van
This
got
is a game
left
of
there
catch up.
that Sunday morning, they had church service there. They had church service there, and
Yo, imagine that church service
it all
going. They
went
got a
down when
manhunt
authorities rushed to
outside.
this location. They were having
That is
church
wild.
service right here, and he was explaining the whole situation. I forget what he actually says, but he told me, like, I got an interview with him on camera, which is like totally cool. So we're cool on that aspect. Over there is so much land and trees and rolling hills that it goes almost all the way to Route 100 from this location. He could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's the same thing I said, Miss
we
Luna.
are
It's
like
the same
French
thing I
family,
said. I hope you got permission, my boy.
really,
But
really
at the same
far,
time, keep going.
Into
Keep
the
searching.
mountains. And I'm on Nantmeal and Fairview Road.
Miss Donna, the tunnels downtown here? No, I haven't. I know about them. I know about the whole structures that exist, the old school structures. But I haven't seen it. I haven't been in it.
Where SWAT
The only tunnel I've been in here in Bakersfield is the little walk path.
Now I asked the church guy, I was
under
like, "Are
Chester,
you going to
right?
have
Did you go under
service
Chester
on?
to the middle school?
Are you going to have service
to
on,
Standard? So yeah, that's the
Sunday
only tunnel
if
I
he's
know
not
about.
found?"
But
And he actually said,
that I've
yeah.
seen. I know what you're
He
talking
said,
about,
yeah.
though.
They said he's not scared. They're not scared.
This place used to be a totally different place back in the day.
This guy,
totally.
this
used
guy
to be swampland.
could be still in this area.
Now we live in the desert.
This is the only area right here. This is the only area right here they are searching. In the backwoods there. Listen, I'm gonna post a video. There was two 18-year-old kids on a motorcycle.
Think about this, guys.
They were on a
If we were
motorcycle,
relying on the
and
news for
they came,
information,
they
we
got
wouldn't
out their
hear any of
motorcycle,
this.
and they said
Every
they're
time
specifically looking for
law
this guy.
enforcement is somewhere
And took their
concentrated looking for this guy,
almost like vigilantes.
JLR,
Like, yeah,
his
yeah,
connections,
rock
however he
on,
does
we're gonna
it,
find him.
he finds it.
They went up right up. Thank you. They went right up to a state trooper, and the state troopers are still around, folks. See, state troopers are still around. They still patrol continuously around this area, around the clock. And they pulled right up to a state trooper.
So obviously they had to have got some surveillance footage from that area where there possibly he was in that area. But it's like, look at that background, guys. You see that terrain in the background? Even though they found more urban-ish area where there's footage and cameras, it's still close to the woods. It's still close to, hey, I can go from being in the city.
This is another day this dude got away.
Quick as hell.
This is another
And that's
day
how
this
he's going to
dude
stay
got
moving.
away.
He's going to stick to those green belts, 100%.
This is a little kind of busy intersection tucked in. You know the map.
God, those houses are beautiful in the back, man. I love that architecture. That's part of why I love it back east, man. Some places back east, y'all from back there, you know what I'm talking about. There's some places back east.
Supposed to be a
when you walk through it, you can feel the history. You can literally feel the history. It's crazy.
All different locations around here, and until they
he's saying the same
exhaust it,
thing.
and then they might move on. But here's the thing: is at this time there has been no reported any break-ins around here. There hasn't been any reports of any stolen vehicles. There hasn't been any surveillance of him anywhere outside this area where the van was left. Not at all. Nothing. So the locals, I'm telling you, the locals fear and feel that he is in this location somewhere. They fear and feel that he is somewhere around here, hunkered down. And it's quite possible. I've also was looking at different creeks and streams that are nearby where this van was left.
Crazy part of history.
One is the South French Creek. Another concerning thing I have is, and this is interesting, is right where his van is, up the road is an elementary school. It's called French Creek Elementary School. And I don't know if it's open. I drove past earlier. Don't know if it's open, but this is kind of disturbing. I've seen numerous barns back here. I've seen sheds. I've seen outhouses. Richard Dawson YouTube channel. They need to be looking up as well as on the ground when they are searching. I think he is hiding up in the trees. There is a lot of trees around here, believe me.
That's
There's
what
a
I was
lot of
saying
corn.
too from the jump,
There's a lot
man.
of
Keep your
valleys.
head on a swivel, but
This
be
is
looking up.
really, this is like,
You don't go out. That's
it's
what gets
not the
white-tailed
Poconos,
deer
but
whack,
it's like the
y'all.
beginning
That's
stages
what
of the
gets a
Pocono
white-tailed
Mountains.
deer
It's
whack.
starting to
He
get
be
rolling
just
hills.
chilling.
This is as
He ain't
deep
looking up in that
entrenched
deer stand,
in
right,
Chester
Huntress?
County that
He
you
ain't
can
looking up
be.
there.
It's probably
And
one of
boom,
the
he gets
most
whacked.
densely
When you out
areas of Chester
searching and you
County
ain't looking
as
up,
far as rolling
when we
hills,
know we got
valleys,
Spider-Man out
streams,
there, yo, you know how quick you can
windy
see
roads,
that little dude up in
just
that
in this
tree?
area. It's kind of
Tell
coincidental.
you,
I
man.
don't think it's
Damn
coincidental. It's kind of
pine or
fishy
oak,
that his
whatever the
car
hell
would
is
suddenly
local.
be, or the vehicle that he
You
ditched
walk right past it,
would
don't look up,
suddenly
you miss
be
them. And all of a sudden, the whole
in
area
this
is clear,
location.
but it ain't
I
really
think it's just
clear.
kind of fishy
That
about
easy,
that
guys.
scenario
That
and
easy.
situation.
I agree. Keep your head
Mansfield
looking up
United
and
Methodist
on a
Church.
swivel.
People are leaving. They're done for the day out here. I've been monitoring the situation. Will they expand the perimeter? That remains to be seen.
I don't think they are,
But
guys.
this is literally the only
I
search
think
area, and you
at
saw
this
them all
point, they're
leave at the
throwing darts
beginning
at
of
the
this
board,
feed.
hoping.
Only search area that is visible to the eye. I have
If
seen
there are no
patrol people
reports of
patrolling all
breaking
around between
stolen
here and
cars
Phoenixville, and I went
or
out to
video
Phoenixville
surveillance from that
as we
area, but
discussed
they're in that
earlier
area
today. I went
searching
out to
for
Phoenixville.
no good reason that we
I'm
know of.
uploading a video now, and
Well,
maybe it will
they
upload
have to have a
finally, where
reason
I
to be
went
there,
to
right? It's either that or they're
Bonnie
throwing
Gray,
darts at the board,
trailer
something
number 8.
sticks.
I knocked on the door, talked to someone on the surveillance over the ring camera, the same ring camera that got Danilo. So it'll be interesting. I don't know. They told me to leave. It's a wild case, people. We're in a wild situation. I'm out remotely.
I want to talk to JLR, dude, because
What do you think?
I have a strong feeling
get
he's
thermals,
analyzed this how I've analyzed
ground
it.
radars, whatever you have. But they're gonna have to go. There's so much land here. I don't know how they can feasibly be able to do it. And
He's got some
determine it.
opinions, man.
Like
He's
with
holding
just
back.
a small crew. Now these guys, the people that were here, and they
He's
had
reporting on the situation,
ATF
but he's got
on
more
their
that
background.
he's chopping up that he's
ATF
thinking
on
about,
their
man.
back, printed on their back.
Miss
They were all
Donna,
military. They all
I'll
had,
tell you this, Miss
the,
Donna Clark.
radios in
let
their
me pop
ears,
that up real
and
quick.
they all looked like they were
Pop
literally
that up.
like
I'll tell you
National
this.
Guard.
If that was happening here,
And
Miss
they had
Donna.
out-of-state plates and Maryland plates and Michigan plates.
Let's see here.
And it was a crew,
One of
maybe
two things is going to happen
like I said,
for
maybe
me.
30 to 40,
Law
less than
enforcement
50,
won't
but
let me go
definitely more than
hunt.
25,
I'm
somewhere in that
covering that
range.
live. I'm gonna
And
be JLR up there. Hell, I
they
might.
go
I might
through
get
and
to
they're
meet the guy
trained
'cause
and
he
they know
probably
they're the
come
best
out.
of the
You
best,
know what I
right?
mean?
They're the
He'd
best of the
probably
best
come
at
out
their
here if that was
field.
happening.
But there's just
But
the land here.
if
The land here.
they let me hunt, I'm
And
getting that 20K.
what do you do at that point?
20K is
What does
mine.
one do if you
I'm
can't
coming with my
find him?
boys. You know,
If you
hey,
can't
it's
find
California,
him at
but
that point,
I still got some country boys
do you
out
just
here.
leave this
I
area
still got
and
some boys that
assume he
can
left?
hunt. And I'll tell you
If
right
there's
now,
no
that happened
proof
out
here.
here. And law enforcement
Because
doesn't
thus
stop us
far,
from it.
here's the
Boy,
situation and
you
why
boys hunt.
everyone
I'm getting
is
that
there
20K.
sightings. There
Are
hasn't
we
been
getting
any,
in
they
the
asked
studio,
that at the
baby?
press conference
That's
every
what
day.
happened.
No,
We
there
are.
hasn't been
But
any
if law
sightings.
enforcement
The
can't get
last
from
actual
hunting, Miss Donna,
sighting
then well,
was him at the
y'all
ring
would have some of
camera.
the best
Not the
coverage because
vehicle
I'd be up
itself.
in
The
the
vehicle was
mix.
dropped here
I'd
Sunday
be up in the
morning
mix as close as I
sometime.
could get it.
But
Right? As close as I
this
could get
actual
it.
sighting, the
100%.
visual of him was on that night when he tried to attempt
Ruby
to go
Joy.
to
Good
a
to see
friend,
you, man.
or not a friend, but
Good
an
to
old
see
associate,
you.
to try to, I don't know, we don't know, but the associate was communicating it with him
Do you
via
like that response, Miss Donna? That's
ring
how
camera,
it be.
and
That's how it be.
I guess called the police
Good to see you,
immediately,
Miss
apparently.
Ruby
But the
Joy. I'm glad you're
PSP,
here.
and here's
You
another
joining the
issue. Remember, we
marathon
heard
with
the
us
press
all. We're
conference
coming
today
up
and the
on
level of
5 hours now.
communication between
Didn't plan to go this
the
long, but
local
hey,
police departments up in
we're
Phoenixville
here.
with
JRL's
the PSP.
live.
The PSP didn't get wind
Nation
of what was
live.
going
We
on
got a press
for a
conference
few
to make
hours
fun of in
later,
between.
thus giving
Hey,
this guy
it's the place to
a
be. We're doing
few
good.
hour head start to get away. So maybe in the future there should be some sort of coordination where, immediately if there's some sightings or something, it
All
should
right,
be going
Mr.
to the PSP immediately.
That's cool. If you
He
can
had
listen from
another
the
2 hour
bushes,
window,
hey,
at
you're
least a
here.
2 hour
And
window
that's
to
all that
get
matters.
away.
I appreciate you. Thank you for
Thank
the
you very
support.
much.
You
What we
brought
got there, it was van just pulled over on the shoulder, or was it pushed into the field? So it was around the corner. It was deliberately concealed. It was off into the corn and then around the bend where you can't see it from the road. That's what I'm told. That's where it was. So the average person that would go by would not be able to see it. Apparently, what I'm hearing is they were able to pinpoint it via surveillance that took them to this location from different points from Phoenixville to here, and possibly GPS.
And then he
Possibly
goes ride the
GPS.
whip.
But
He
the
said,
GPS thing, I'm a little
"Into the
suspect
field.
on,
I'm outta here.
because
Go on."
if
That's
it
what
was
he did, guys.
GPS that got
Stop,
that
looks good. They
pinpointed,
see the van
you
there.
would think.
I'm out.
Thank you. God bless you.
Dumped it, and he's gone.
He said my name.
He ain't in this area, man. He's gone, dude.
from across the world. We watched the locals.
I mean,
The
unless
locals are,
that dude messed up and
amazing
went
here.
into
The
a
locals-
cave and he's held
Listen,
up in a
I
cave in a
had
tunnel
not one
system in
negative
this area,
interaction with any local
which he could
in
be,
this area.
which
But
he,
going
I mean,
back
that's
to
possible.
the
He's
GPS,
pretty
right?
smart, honestly.
The
If he was to
GPS.
hold up, let them clear the area.
You would think as soon as they
Especially if he
identified
has
the
a scanner
car was
ready to
stolen,
use.
or
Hold
the
up,
van
let
was
him clear the
stolen,
area,
I think that
listen to
was around
scanners,
what,
you know the
5:30.
coast
He
is
was trying
clear,
to say. I saw a
and then
number
get out and be smart
5:30.
about
I
his
remember him
movements.
saying at the press
That'd
conference,
be a
Bivens,
way to go. He could be doing that. He's
they
either
would
doing that or he's
immediately
gone.
be able to
In
GPS
my
it right away. But apparently, for some reason, they didn't. So I don't know about the GPS aspect and why it took them so long on that part. But where is he now? Where is this dude? 34 years old. He's 5 feet.
Yo, don't be catcalling my guy.
120 pounds. Folks.
Let him do his job.
5 feet, 120 pounds.
Ladies,
I am
damn.
on the scene. Listen, I'm gonna go
No, he's a
down
stud,
to
bro,
the
out
Chester
there.
County, Southern Chester County area.
Going in the bushes.
I want to show you a
Don't be
few things
catcalling my guy.
after
Show him some respect.
the
Some
aftermath of
respect
what
on his
happened
name.
down there. Some of us will call it a debacle. Some of us will say that was a debacle of what happened down there in Southern Chester County.
Well,
Where they
that's
had a
nice,
perimeter.
Taylor. That's putting it
I
nice,
was
bro.
confident myself. I was so
That
confident
wasn't a
that they
debacle.
would
That was
have
a
got
cluster
it. They had all
clown
the
show. You know what I mean?
technology, they had all the cars, the manpower pointing, but
Keep it
like
100,
like
Taylor.
Bivens said, you know, not
That
everything
was a
is
clown show. It
so
was a
secure,
debacle.
you know, and he slipped to a
Unless that's your new term for a clown show is debacle.
vulnerability place somewhere in
Miss
that
Donna,
perimeter.
you laughing at
Whether
me,
that
Miss
was
Donna?
these tunnels,
Is it me or is it JLR?
like
I know
those
he's
tunnels
funny as
here
hell,
that I
man.
just
He's
showed you.
entertaining. He's entertaining.
Just jumping
Who
on,
else be
check out
laughing
the
at
tunnels.
JLR?
There's
He's
tunnels. There's
he's
another
funny.
PCP right here, PSP, Pennsylvania State Police. They are
Yo,
out.
watch that
They are out.
PCP talk there, buddy. This
And
is
I
YouTube.
guess they'll be out here until further notice.
Y'all put up with me. I can't believe y'all
it's a
put up
wild
with me.
scene in here in Chester County. I'm going to be here, covering this case.
Yes, you are, JLR. You
Covering
can
this
be there
case.
until the end, bro. Until they call it off.
What's your
One of the
thoughts,
two.
everyone? I want to hear a little bit. I'll take a couple minutes to hear your thoughts on this situation.
Sam, guys, what's
Will
your
the spot be
thoughts?
back
JLR
here?
wants
I
to hear
believe so.
y'all's
I don't think
thoughts.
they were
What's your
just going to
thoughts,
leave this area
guys?
for good without.
I'll send him the
definitively,
message
and if they
next
do,
time I
think
talk to him.
they would leave because
Oh
they
my God,
got some new
Duncan.
information or
Woo, it's girl,
you know,
good to see
figuring,
you.
what do we got here? What did you say?
Welcome to the
Deputize our vets
marathon. You're
as
probably
bounty
coming
hunters
up on
to
5
go get them
hours
out.
live.
Easy peasy. MAGA, Sky Queen. Now, Sky Queen, thank you, and I appreciate that. Now, Sky Queen, like, here's the thing, though, is the police or the PSP, Bivens, he doesn't want citizens out there because he thinks the citizens could get themselves hurt.
Yeah,
by
of
being
course.
out there. He's not a proponent of that.
That's the
But I
only
can
thing
tell
he
you
got right.
that
That's
the
the only
residents
thing
here
that dude got
want
right.
to do that. I just talked to a resident before and lived down there. He told me they were out there looking at his Ring camera. He was telling me a lot of the neighbors, because I guess they have one of these group chats that they all communicate with in, you know, like kind of like a Facebook group or whatnot. He was saying that they were,
like I said, Miss Donna, if he's in
discussing
that area,
actually
he's
getting
somewhere
all
tucked
together, the
away.
neighbors,
That's
and
a
saying, hey, they'll
possibility. He
go out
could
on
be one of
themselves.
those basements.
But they didn't have the drones.
Possibly
and
one
they
of those
didn't have certain
basements that has
things,
a
and
tunnel,
that's why they
you
haven't
know,
done it.
tunnels
But,
connected to it.
I mean,
Whatnot. I mean, it's a
will they eventually get
possibility.
impatient?
It's a
Because if
possibility.
this guy is not found, and the guy you already did an MURDER in Brazil, did it up here with his girlfriend
This
with a
back
knife.
row Becky
I mean,
popping
he
out
was
the
cold and
bushes to say
calculated. You
hi
know, I
to
got
Miss Dumpling,
details
right?
of what
It's
he
good
did
to
down
see
there
you,
in
Miss
Brazil.
Dumpling.
He shot a man in his
Good
back.
to see
He
you.
shot a man in his back
Slowly
at
but
the
surely,
bar.
I've
And you
seen
know
all
what's
the
even
faces
crazy?
come
I have
through.
more information that you might not know. He
Good to
has
have
a
you guys here,
brother.
though.
Danilo has a brother from Brazil, and his own brother was cooperating with authorities against him there in Brazil on the gun case back in 2017.
Yo, this is brother's
I find that odd because, or I find that ironic because his own brother cooperated against him down there. Now, he wasn't apprehended. He was able to flee, but his brother provided a law enforcement evidence or whatnot. He was able to flee and come here, and now the girlfriend or his sister here, her boyfriend, his sister's boyfriend, cooperated against him. So it seems like people in his life have already cooperated against him.
So, like,
He's not
that's
getting,
confusing
he's not
though, because it's like it sounds like the sister helped him to an extent.
It's wild.
But
And
yet
then what
her
I even find even more
boyfriend had
wild
cooperated
is
in
he
the
chose
past
to go
against him.
back
Like, I'm
to the
confused on
area
that.
where he
Good on his
cooperated
brother
against
for
him. You
cooperating
know,
with
there
law
were two guys that
enforcement in
got
Brazil
immunity.
because that just shows
That's
he's
so
at least a
wild
stand-up
itself.
dude.
Why would you
You know?
go back to the same area and try try to get
Your
hooked
brother
up with a
about to dime
cranky
you. Hey,
thing.
man,
You
your
really
brother
don't know
gonna
like
dime you out.
that.
You know you're a
Dude has
bad
been
dude. When your
incarcerated
brother's
for
about to
2-3
dime you out.
years, sitting in the Chester County prison. You're gonna go back to an area and try to knock on somebody's door to try to get help from someone you don't really know like
Thank
that.
you, Miss
Not
Donna. Y'all
expecting the
smash that
person
like button. I appreciate it.
to
Smash that share. Put
call
it out
authorities
there.
and rat you
Let
out.
people know
Come on.
we're live
That to me
and in
says that
action.
this guy is just a low IQ, bonehead criminal. Though he's managed to elude authority.
Definitely not
He's
a
managed to
low IQ. Like there's a
stay
difference between book
away
smarts and street smarts.
from any
This
detection.
guy's
Hello,
street
any
smarts
detection
and
whatsoever.
bush
Stay away
smarts
from anybody.
are high
So,
IQ. I
JLR investigates.
hate
I'm out
to
on the
break it to
scene.
people that want to
Thanks, Jonathan.
think
Thanks,
that this dude's an idiot, but he's not.
Maryland.
This
Maryland.
dude has
Thank
got
you
a
very
high
much.
IQ. Look at what he's been able to
So I'll
do.
keep you guys posted. I'm going to post a few videos soon this evening. I might come on later. If
Yeah,
any new
JLR's been trying
information
to like
breaks,
get
if
to
any great
everybody
thing
that's
breaks,
involved in
like
this
anything
case
on
and
the
get
scan or
information
whatever
for
like
us
that, I
guys.
will be
That's
out. and
how
I
I
will be
heard him say
zooming
it.
to
Pretty
the
sure that's what I heard him
scene.
say.
So we'll talk soon. Thanks for the support, everyone. I am out here in rural Chester County, ground zero of the search here, but nothing is going on right now. Will it happen tomorrow? Remains to be seen. Stay tuned. We'll talk tomorrow. We'll talk later on today. We might
Better go
talk
back
at
to bed,
midnight.
JLR. Don't be
We'll see
messing
what
with my
happens.
emotion
Have
like
a great
that, bro.
day. JLR
I'm vested already, bro. We doing a
Thank you.
marathon.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it. Thank
JLR
you.
got them groupies, bro.
See?
My boy got
I mean,
like
like-
all the true
I like
crime people just
still
showing
kinda
up,
flush.
showing him love. Boy getting
We'll talk soon.
catcalled like
Have
the
a great
whole
day, guys.
night. He living the dream. He living that true crime YouTuber dream right now. Out there doing the damn thing, real life. All right, guys. Let's see what old Nick's up to. See if he's live. Let me check real quick. All right, Nick's live. He's back on audio. Let's go ahead and jump over to Nick.
If he killed his
We
girlfriend
got
because
Nick
she was going
live.
to turn
We're
him
going
in,
on
anybody
another road
that
trip.
threatens
I
his
hope
liberty,
you guys brought your snacks and
he's going to
drinks.
kill, you know,
Buckle
because you would
up
think that he loved her.
for the
and
ride. Enjoy the
killed her doing
entertainment.
it. So if he doesn't know you,
Any of y'all got some questions?
he has,
Any of y'all got some comments to make? Some
even if he knows
opinions
you,
on this
obviously he doesn't
craziness?
care. He killed his
Or
girlfriend.
do you guys
So,
got some comments on,
you know,
your creative questions
it's
for me?
important to keep
You
that
have
in
other
mind
case questions
because he
for
knows
me?
that most people that are going to
As we
approach him aren't going to
take this
approach him
beautiful drive
to
to the
offer him
scenic
stuff. They're going to
backwoods of
probably call the
PA.
police. And he's avoiding the police. He just broke out of jail. So now, again, we're at French Creek right now, and there's no presence. We do have the scanner on.
Yep, there is a lot of beautiful muskrats in here. Faux show. Faux show. That's no joke. He's redneck. That boy, he YouTube famous right now. And you want me to tell you something? I'm gonna tell you guys right up, dude. It's already been said during this whole situation. We are going to overtake major media. We are going to overtake them. So if you are a content creator, know this, within the next couple of years, YouTube and independent social media, if you want to be an entertainer on any level, any genre, we are going to overtake the mainstream and we're going to hold that really soon.
Given the woods are much
that YouTube famous, that ain't no joke. YouTubers, streamers, other people on other platforms and social media do more views than major media now. No cap, guys. Doesn't matter the genre. So know that. That ain't no joke. He YouTube famous, and that YouTube fame is going to be bigger than celebrities real quick.
Bathrooms, cabins, camping sites.
Bet I'll put money on it. I already
all
know
kinds
this
of
is
stuff
happening.
that would help him. Water fountains, I'm sure.
Why you guys think I gave up my opportunity to go to one season of a show, right? I gave up an opportunity to go through one season of a super popular show that my kids would have been lit off of, right? I gave that up to go ahead and focus on my kids and focus on what I was doing with YouTube, because in my heart, once I started seeing this channel start to take off, knowing where entertainment or knowing where everything's going, I was like, I could do this one shot at this series, maybe get a couple appearances in the season, or I can go over here and I can work on my platform, my community, and doing what I'm doing over there. I get to be in front of the camera. I get to entertain people. I get to be funny. I get to bring information,
Hold on, let
educate.
me show you guys how many camping
Man,
sites there are here.
This is where it's at, guys. I
Like
promise
all those
you
little
guys.
red dots are camping sites.
I'm
like
sure most of you
cabin
already
7,
know, dude.
cabin
Most of you
8,
probably
cabin
consume most
3,
of
and
your
it goes all the way.
content on
Like I saw
social
last
media
night,
or on a
cabin
streaming
40
platform
something.
of some type. You
So
guys know.
they have a lot
This
of
ain't no
cabins
joke.
here,
This is where it's gonna be, and that's why I'm
which
here.
makes it obviously
All
like
right, man. I
a
see you.
haven
I'll see you. You do what you got to do. I
for
hope you're feeling
an
better. I hope those
escapee
allergies
to get
are dying down a little
rest.
bit for you.
And you have to keep in mind he's been very well rested. If you look at him, like they've got modern cabins up here. We'll drive
Thank you
through.
for that answer, Ruby Joy. Hey, Steph V, good to see you. Welcome. Glad to see you here. Thank you for joining the marathon. We have 5 hours. We just hit 5 hours. I thought this was going to be like a 2-hour stream, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. As long as I have record time left on my StreamYard without having to go get the new subscription because y'all donated to me, which is, I just want to say that again for anybody showing up, man. Anybody catches this replay, I appreciate everybody that did that for me today in chat. You guys are awesome. Like that love, that support. I'm not even joking. The moment we get off the side, I'm gonna go pay for StreamYard. I'm gonna go pay for premium. You guys are the best. You still here too, Huntress? Huntress, yo. You have to let me get used to that, man. Like, all right. Anybody that wasn't here earlier, these lovely ladies donated to the channel to help me get some programs so we could get this running smoother, so I can get StreamYard, so I can get YouTube Premium, and they donated to the channel. Miss Huntress, Miss Donna Clark, and Miss Catherine all donated. Shout out to you ladies. I appreciate you. And like I said, I will show receipts of where y'all's
we're gonna
money
go to
went.
this.
I promise y'all I ain't going down and getting IPAs and drinking. I promise. I promise, okay? I'm gonna go. We get off this live. I'm gonna pay for premium and I'm gonna get that StreamYard up, okay?
Somebody else
But
to
much love to
bring
those
that much
ladies. I
attention
just
to
wanted
themselves in the middle of a
to know that those ladies did that for me, and
So,
I got none but love for
possible
support.
that-
Appreciate it so much. There's y'all's flowers. Hugs. Digital hugs for y'all. Love y'all. Man, it's so good to see you guys all you guys in here, man. It's been an awesome stream. Like, you know, we've had 3 people in here. We've had, 19, I guess, 20 people in here. It's been great, man. All my favorite people rolled through. Some new people I've gotten to know. Like, man, it's been a good day. It's been a good stream. We've got to hear some, not a whole lot of new information, just basic confirmation on stuff we already knew. Got to make fun of some people on a press conference, you know? It's been a good day.
I got one individual on the ground.
Oh, Ruby Joy, she had, I don't have a Venmo, man. I just had the Cash App thing, and I set that up based on recommendation by my producer friend and Mike. Who else told me to do that? I forgot. Somebody else told me to do that. They're like, you need to do that as part of the whole deal. You need to get used to it. But I don't have a Venmo. I just had the Cash App, and I felt really weird about putting it up. So I don't know if that answers your question, man. But I don't have one, Huntress. I don't have a Venmo. Let me guess. Huntress is about to respond to me. Okay, you don't have a Venmo. You need to set one up. You need to act like a professional, my guy. If you're gonna run a channel, you better act like a professional. How am I supposed to mod for you and drop links if you don't have things set up, Mr. TPP? That's what Huntress is saying right now, guys. She hasn't said it yet, but I think that's the response I'm gonna get right now.
Hey, Daddy. Keep off for okay.
And the PayPal, Miss Darcy.
To the CC.
All right, yeah. So check it out, guys. Check it out.
You can read it out.
Do y'all think I should do that?
Yes, the mail subject left.
I'm because I want to run this channel. I ain't trying to fall into being any of those other people that take donations and all that crap, right?
Also concerned
Huntress, I just got your message. Okay. So Huntress says yes. Venmo and PayPal. Laughy face. So I'm assuming I was about to ask a question. Do you guys want me to set up a Venmo and a PayPal and put the links up to donate? Should I do that? I'm only going to do that if my chat, the people that are supporting me want me to do that. Because outside of that, I just feel like, I don't know, I don't want to be the grifter beggar type person. So Donna Clark likes a Cash App. Code. Darcy said PayPal. We don't have the other ones in Canada. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So, like, there's certain ones that you can donate on, and ones you can't. I got it. That makes sense. Ruby Joy. Yes, you need all three. If you have it available, it will come. Okay, man. All right, guys. I'll do that. I'll do that. Obviously here creating the channel and the community and put out content for y'all. So if you guys think that I should do that to help, you know, people donate to the channel so we can get stuff upgraded and rocking, then I'll do that. I'll do that. So yes, Huntress, I've seen your message and
Sorry.
She agrees with you guys. Huntress is agreeing with you in the messages and laughing at me at the same time. So that's cool.
There's somebody at gunpoint, but I'm not sure if it's related.
You know what, Dumpling? I just got that lecture earlier too. Somebody else said that earlier as well on the same live. Being a creator's work, and yes, it is. I agree with you, man. 100%. I'm having to get used to the idea of this going from me just making videos because I like to make videos to me growing this channel and looking at it like my time is work. So I'll get there. It makes sense, but it's a labor of love for me. So I guess that's why it's hard for me to ask for donations at this point. Like I was telling everybody, if I was monetized and I had memberships, it'd be different. I feel like I'm asking for you guys to donate towards something that's already established. So like right now,
we're on our way to that.
I haven't made monetization. I haven't even got
for somebody that's at gunpoint near where we just left.
This early in the game, it just feels weird to ask for help. I feel like I got to grind for myself. But all the ladies in chat have told me,
anything related to this.
That this is what I have to do, and that they want me to do it. And they have supported me, and people have donated to the channel today. Much love to you, ladies. Again, I still can't believe you did that. It almost made me cry. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be honest. It almost made me tear up. Oh, man, it was. Y'all hit me the feels again. Damn it. But I appreciate you guys, and I will work on being a professional with that professional mindset, doing what we need to do, and we'll grow this channel straight up.
3 units, the daughter of the male and female is walking with a neighbor towards you.
Oh, Ruby Joy, and y'all really trying to get the blue eyes misty, aren't you? Y'all trying to see them blue eyes water, aren't you? You guys are too damn sweet to me, man. I appreciate you guys so much. This community is too awesome. You guys are, I don't know, I can't even say it enough. Like, and for anybody that's in here that wasn't here earlier, like legit, like y'all support me more than people in my real life support me, and some people in my real life think that this is like a joke, like what I do is a joke. They don't take it serious at all. They're like, what are you doing? Like, what do you mean? Like, we're used to you being on social media all the time. You're always into politics and economics and sports and fishing, this and that. But now you're making videos. Like, what are you even trying to do with that? Like, so hearing that, like in the real life, and then getting on here, doing my thing, and then you guys supporting it and saying the sweet things that you do, like, it means the world to me, guys. It means the world to me. I gotta stop there though, dude, because if I get any deeper into, you know, the background and why I appreciate it, man, I'll be up here crying for real. Well, I have to say that stuff for the members only content, baby, when we get monetized. You know what I mean? 100% Ruby Joy. That's how I feel too. I that's what I noticed too, is like y'all that show up to the same creators talk. I mean, it's all the same people showing up to the same groups for the most part. You know, I know there's different groups of people that kick it, but this group right here, man, we all come together. We chose each other, and you could feel that, man. You could feel the love, man. It's so cool. I love being now. Not everybody's chat that we're in, we feel the love, right? There's some of us content creators that run in the circle that have chats that get a little wild, but I do know that when I'm in Dumpling or Huntress's lives, and I'm chatting with you guys and stuff, and I'm down there making my little smart ass comments, trying to make you guys laugh and stuff by adding some value to whatever it is we're talking about. When I'm in there, man, I genuinely feel like I'm around people that love each other, dude. It's crazy. I'm like, only a couple of these people met each other in real life, right? And y'all treat each other like you know each other in real life, man. The love is so crazy. It's so real. You can literally feel it. I'm in the chat room, I'm sitting there chilling, watching everything being you know what I mean? And you can just feel the love. Saying, man, I feel blessed finding this this community that I've fallen into, and the community that's building up over here on my channel as well. Because we do have some people that are coming in from outside circles that are joining the turtles, that are joining the muskrats, that are joining anybody who considers themselves creekers. Because those are my three people that I click with on YouTube the most, right? You're rocking with the turtle gang, you're rocking with the muskrats, you're rocking with the creekers. I'll probably throw with you, right? But we're getting people from outside of those circles that are coming in, that become a part of this community here on my channel, and it's just growing the family, man. It's a blessing, dude. I'm sorry I'm rambling so much, guys, but we ain't got nothing else. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? We on a road trip, right? What else are we supposed to do? Conversate, right? Thank you guys for putting up with me, man. Much love. Beautiful PA. That's why I want to move out of California, guys. That's why I'm trying to make something happen with this YouTube stuff. Between this YouTube stuff and my other job, things pop up. That's why I'm trying to get back east, man. I miss being back there. I miss driving stuff like that. I miss being able to fish every freaking 2 miles. You can go fishing somewhere. I miss being in communities where there's like 7 lakes and stuff. Like, I miss it. It's so beautiful back there. And dude, when I get back there, guys, I got a whole new spin on this true crime thing. I got a whole new spin for true crime. I'm not giving it up right now. I'm not telling you guys what it's about, how we're gonna do it. But when I get back east, whatever I build this channel to before I get back there, when we get back there, yo, it's gonna go nuts. We're gonna go nuts because I got some ideas. We're gonna do true crime a little bit different than everybody else when I get back there. That's all I can say without giving too much up. But I promise you, when we get to that point, it's gonna be good times. I'm gonna keep you all entertained. That's all I can say. It's gonna be entertaining, 100%.
The Nat Meal Church. I don't know the exact name over there. The locals can.
So I mean, Nick ain't really given us a lot of information today, but I will tell you, he has taken us on a beautiful scenic trip. Pretty much most of the time he's been live. All right, I'm checking JLR real quick, guys, just to make sure that tricky guy didn't pop back up with the live, because that's how he is. He's tricky.
And we've got the scanner on in case there's anything that comes through.
Okay, he's not live, guys. We still just with Nick. I don't know, guys. Should we just keep on with Nick, enjoy the scenic trip, listen to the scanner, or do you guys want me to jump back over to that press conference, finish playing that, and we can make fun of them and commentate to it? Like, what do you guys think? 1 to stay with Nick, 2 to make fun of people at the press conference. 1 to stay, 2 to make fun. What are we doing, guys? What do you guys want to do? I'm here for you.
Corner 207, you can collect from the scene west side.
Corner 207, okay?
Okay.
3D ballboard.
Chester 7064 you're out.
Alpha 87-3, Attic 87 responding. 7354 is responding.
104 Summers Drive between Krauser Road and Aaron Glenway. I believe with cancer, breast, for everybody. You're at 73 meters. Who's employee one, please? Who's employee one?
One. Okay. One. Got you guys. I see you guys. So we sticking with Nick. 1 to stay, 2 to make fun. All right. So we sticking with Nick. Y'all don't like my comedy, man? What the heck? I thought I was making y'all laugh on that press conference. That's cool though. That's cool. At least we got the scanner. At least we might hear some information worth hearing, because definitely that press conference. The only thing good about that press conference is how much comedy I could pull out of it. And because we were getting information, it was just good for me to make fun of. But we could always go back to that later if Nick drops off. So we'll hang out with Nick. We'll keep enjoying this beautiful scenery, listen to the scanner, and yeah. So chat. Let's see here, chat. Any like we've been in for 5 hours, 18 minutes, right? So we're about we have all the updates we could possibly hear. Has anybody changed their opinions on the situation? What do you guys think's happening? Do you guys think this guy is still in state, or do you think he's in another state right now? If he's still in PA, do you think he's in that area they're searching, or do you think he's long gone? Let me know what you guys think. I'm interested to see how your opinions are changing as the day unfolds.
One more store, 1941 Creek Road, in the apartment above on the second floor.
2945 right now.
Okay. Got some differing opinions. Okay, so Miss Darcy, he's long gone.
Oh, sorry,
I'm leaning that way too, Miss Darcy. Let's see, Steph V, long gone. Okay, Miss Ruby Joy, in the state. In the state in that area, or probably farther away from that area. I'm thinking if he's in state, I don't know. I think he's farther away from that area than where they're searching. But hey, it's all possible, guys. It's all possible, right? Thank you guys for letting me know what you guys are thinking right now. It's good to know where your minds are at. See if y'all are thinking like me. But I think the next legitimate update we get, the next legitimate, like we got him spotted update we get, I think he's either going to be, hours away or in the next state. I think that's what we're going to hear. Unless they get incredibly lucky, guys, and he just decided that he's going to bunker down and try to let things clear out. He makes the wrong move and they nab him. I just don't see that happening at this point. But either way it goes down, when they find this piece of garbage, when they find it, I pray this
he's doing positive. He'll be staying outside for the reason.
I gotta watch the language. I just pray that he resists arrest. I pray he fights. I do.
46 for Gators.
Corvette girl. Yo, that's a good point. That's a damn good point. That's something I'm worried about, Corvette girl. That's something I'm worried about. So within the area Ruby's with. So Ruby, you're kind of with me. If he is in that area, he has got a plan to like let things push over, and then he's gonna pop out and take off. That makes sense. But Corvette girl, check it out. If he's still in the state, he's there for a reason. Now, I agree with that. Kind of like what Ruby just said. I feel like if he's still in the state, one of two things. Either he's using that, I'm going to hide until things clear out, and then I'm going to take off. Or this dude has a retribution vendetta against the people that put him away for life. And if he's still in that state, I'm worried about them babies. I'm worried about them babies, and I'm worried about their auntie. Like I am. I'm not saying call straight up.
But for sightings and potential surveillance.
Let's see what else you guys saying in chat.
There's a lot of troopers just about in every intersection.
Right, Miss Darcy.
So what's interesting is at that French Creek State Park.
Please resist.
There are vending machines and stuff outside. So if he wants, he can like smash them. The bathrooms are kind of nice. I mean,
Steph V, from what I understand, he's got more family and connections in that area. And then I guess in VA, he's got connections too. And I'm sure a criminal that was able to commit an unaliving in Brazil, escape into the jungles, somehow end up in Puerto Rico, and then find a boat from Puerto Rico to New York. Like,
it is what it is.
You know what I mean? He's got connections. So definitely, he's got family there, from what I heard. And then there's other connections, and law enforcement ain't going to tell us who he's connected to, obviously, because they're probably watching those people. But he's definitely got connections. And here's the problem: is criminal connections. When you're a serious criminal, those criminals will do for you things your own family won't do for you. So that's the worst part. Is that not that he's got family in the area, but he's got potential criminal connections. And when I say criminal, we're talking crime. Like organized groups, gangs. And if he's got those connections, they're going to do whatever he needs them to do to get him out of there. And that's part of what's factored into me believing that another 3 to 5 days, if they get lucky enough to catch him. And if they don't catch him in 3 to 5 days, especially if that weather system comes in, the next one comes in, that boy gone. He gone. Yeah, Miss Darcy, you never know. You never know, Miss Darcy, who he goes after. If he's on some kind of crazy retribution mission, there's a lot of people that testified against him to get him put away for life. So
2 minutes out from that call.
Hey, he could be after anybody if he actually is in the state and he's on that mission. But I feel like freedom. If I have freedom or retribution, I'm taking freedom, bro. I'm out. So for me, I ain't worried about no snitches, whatever. Even if I unalive them, it doesn't make me free. So I'm gonna concentrate on freedom. So if I'm him, I'm headed south. I'm headed south. That's if I'm him, but that's with me knowing that he's got connections. Puerto Rico, he's got connections in Brazil, South America, all that stuff. So somebody made a comment earlier about, hey, he could be getting in a boat going east. That blew my mind because I didn't even think about that. And I usually think about a lot of different outcomes. I'm a chess player, right? So I'm like looking at all the different possibilities and moves, and that's smart as hell. If that dude has the connections that could put him on a boat and get him out of the United States, going to the Middle East, going that way, ain't nobody gonna be paying attention to that. Everybody's looking for him to go to places he's been or come from or he's got connections to. So that boy jumps on a boat, goes east, man. We ain't finding him ever. Now, I still feel like we'll end up finding him in some time, even if he gets out of the country and sticks to Puerto Rico or Brazil or South America, Central America. I still feel like eventually he'll pop up and get caught. I do. I really do. It'll just take time. But if he gets on a boat and goes east, holy shit, man. But there's so much stuff going on over there with all the different conflicts over there. And all the different riots, all the different politics that are going over there, guys. It's horrible over there. He goes over there, he's gonna be able to blend in so damn quick.
Guys, that's where they have a guy at gunpoint.
Especially with that complexion. He does his hair right, his facial hair right, like he blend right in, dude. Put on some get linked up with some of the men of the faith, get some long clothes on, you know. That boy's done. He's high right
now. Where somebody just fled the area.
So what we got going on, Nick? What we got going on, Nick? What we got going on? I see lights.
So I'm gonna hop out.
I see camera.
Make sure that
is that a camera?
It doesn't lose reception or whatever. But let me check.
All right. We got some action finally, man. All right. There's only so much I can carry with comedy up here, guys. But I'm trying my best.
Unplug. We're gonna head over. Check. Make sure I have signal before I hop out and run over. All right, so
yo, how many of you caught like the late night lives with Nick just blasting Nick in jail, especially Nick blasting down the back roads all in the dark? Yo, I was just like hoping and praying that dude would pop out of somewhere and Nick just clip him, man. I know that's not politically correct, but damn, that would have been awesome. That would have been some footage, bro. You want to talk about going viral? Nick would have went viral. Like he caught the dude, took the dude out, and everything on video. Good riddance. My bad. That's me being a cop. I'm sorry. That's the man in me popping out. I apologize.
Yeah. Let me mute this for a second.
No, Nick, I want the juice, bro. Stop muting it on us. Stop muting it. It's the popo, bro. JLR don't mute. JLR rolls up. He literally just like starts asking him questions. He points the camera away. He starts asking questions real subtle, like a professional. He's a professional. You got to start taking some tips, man, from JLR. Don't mute it, bro. Roll up there. Ask the questions. You know, be polite. You know, be nice. Be likable. You're a likable guy so far, Nick. Just roll up. Inconspicuous. Leave it on. Let us hear it, dude. Come on. JLR would do it. At this moment, Nick, you need to start adopting what would JLR do. That's what you got to do, bro. Every moment while you're out there, what would JLR do? JLR would roll up, be very personable. He'd leave that audio on so we can hear, because as law enforcement, it's not like one of the, the locals, right? He's respectful of them, but law enforcement, man, he roll up. And unless they tell him to stop filming, he starts asking questions and we get information. That's what Nick got to do here. You're killing me, Nick. You're killing me. I should jump in his live right now and tell him, hey, bro, JLR would frown on that, bro. You are missing some gold right now. You're supposed to be getting this information live action, bro. Come on. What are you doing? But I say that, and the rumor is that Nick's JLR's boss. I don't even know if that's true or not. I just heard that. The only thing I know about Nick is he's supposed to be from that area and he's supposed to have LE connections. But come on, bro. Don't do us like this. Don't be turning that audio off like that. Don't be muting. We need this. We need this right now, bro. We living through you. Sorry, guys. My bad. Yeah, I get to rambling. It happens. Oh, man. Yo, I'm so excited to get that stuff paid for, guys. I'm so excited. JLR is his own boss. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought, too. I thought JLR was his own boss, too. But I was like in a live, right? And somebody was saying that in a previous live that JLR said something about Nick being his boss. But that's just hearsay. I don't know. The way JLR operates, he doesn't seem like he has a boss. That dude does what he wants, man. And I appreciate it. Corvette girl, do you? Do you think so? I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. It truly is a possibility. It could be. Man, I hope he isn't. I really hope he isn't hell bent on revenge. I hope and pray he isn't, because, obviously they have law enforcement, from what I understand, watching that house. They have officers there to protect Deborah Brando's sister and children.
Sorry, guys. I told you guys I muted whenever.
So I really hope that dude isn't going to do that. If he does do that, obviously, the outcome I hope for him. But I hope that in the case, I hope he's running for freedom. And that way, at least I know that that lady and those babies are safe. I don't like that thought, to be honest with you. You might be right, though. Anything's possible. I guess deep down, I just don't like that thought. That poor lady and those poor babies have already been through enough. Oh, Ruby Joy has got the 411. Thank you, Ruby Joy, for educating us.
We're at that 8:30.
So kind of is, right? Nick is only JLR's boss when he's working for original media. Otherwise, JLR is self-employed under JLR Investigates. It's good to know. We've been educated. Ruby Joy, appreciate you, man. Thank you for answering that question.
A local idiot.
You learn stuff, man. You learn stuff over here. Tell you what, you either learn stuff or you entertain, one of the two.
Let me shoot a text. I'm going to leave this on the ground just for a second. I'm going to mute it so I can hop on the phone.
What you doing, Nick? Come on, Nick. That ain't safe, Nick. I've done that before when I was out shooting video, fishing. That's a bad idea, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm telling you right now, like it seems okay, but anytime them cameras get on the ground, bro, I don't know what happens, dude. Something happens almost every damn time. It's not a good thing, dude. Pick it up, bro. You're giving me messing with my OCD right now, bro. Messing with my OCD. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Pick it back up. Just playing, guys. But for real though, I've had it happen, dude. I've been out filming like different angles and stuff. Bro. Hey, there's all kinds of different ways, Miss Huntress. There's all kinds of different ways to say that, Miss Huntress. And they're all correct. BRUH, BRO, BRA. Like there's all kinds of ways to say it. And they're
Guys,
all
there's a guy like
acceptable for me.
you guys see that from here? Like straight ahead. It's flying around. That's pretty wild.
We got a chopper in the
Most
distance.
likely not an officer, it's a local. I just wanted to show you that.
Allison Morton, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you here. Have you been here in the bushes or are you just popping in? Either way, it's good to see you. I'm glad
He's landing,
I got a
I
laugh
think.
out of you.
See him like paragliding kind of. That's pretty wild.
Or are you laughing at Huntress? Either way, I'll accept it. It's cool.
Maybe
She's
he'll
funny
spot
too. Is she funny too?
Here you go. Here's a better shot.
Oh, I do that. Paragliding?
Maybe he's gonna land, but I'm gonna mute it.
Hey, imagine if that boy was out there paragliding with some binoculars on and shit. You looking for this old boy, looking for the little jungle ninja. Be a hell of a way to do it, huh? I mean, bird's eye view though, right? Works for the Eagles and the Hawks and all that shit. Maybe. My boy's up there with binoculars and a laser. Like, I got him. Tag right there, coordinates. Yo, I'm on it. Ruby Joy, I'm on it. I just saw that. JLR is live again. I'm on it. Thank you for that, Ruby Joy. All right. Here we go, guys.
Hey guys, I'm Don Gaming, and join me in State of Survival.
Tonight,
It's a
baby.
top
more
zombie
commercials
survival
after tonight.
strategy
Thank
game.
you, ladies.
It's free to
I
play
promise
on.
I'm getting premium ASAP. One's in chat.
Misidentification
One's in
or
chat.
something.
If you guys can hear this.
I don't know. They took him to the
Hey,
ground.
Miss
Look
Ann, good
at
to
him.
see
They
you.
slammed him on the
Ann,
ground.
good to see you. Welcome to the marathon.
Apparently. And
I
drew
think
guns
I
on him in a
still
wild
have
scene out here.
like another hour or maybe hour and a half, 2 hours left on the StreamYard feed before
police
it stops
agencies
recording
here.
into my backup.
But it's all
But hell,
on the
we
air.
going.
Look
We
who we're
rolling.
up there.
Let's see. What do we got in chat? I just popped in. Being a mommy, Allison. That's what's up. Appreciate you for being here.
They
Take
took
care
him
of
to the
them
ground,
babies.
and now they're letting him go, which is very, very strange.
So it's like Hella or Hecka. Similar, Huntress. Yes, you're getting it. You're getting that Cali slang, girl. You're getting it. It's got worse since you've been out here too, man. The damn kids younger than me, they done made it even worse. I have a hard time keeping up with it all. But I do because it makes it easier because
Hey,
like
man,
when I
did you
become
see what happened?
true crime cases where it's a little bit more urban,
Can we talk
I'm able to,
afterward?
use the lingo and the kids understand. So and then my kids look at me like, how the hell do you know that word? And you used it right. I don't like that. Get over it.
Neighbor got the goods.
You know what? I didn't think about that either, Corvette girl. I mean, from all the reports we got, though, like it sounded like she implicated herself in helping him. I wasn't able to confirm any of that, so myself. But yeah, it might be. It might be. I was trying to tell people on stream. I don't know if it's I think it was yesterday's stream
just
that
a
when
lot of
you
tension. Everyone is
have family members that are hardened
everyone
criminals
is a
like this, and they're in the
suspect
middle of
around
something
here.
like this,
And
you
this
don't want to
guy
have nothing to do with
apparently,
it. You are
he
scared
got
of them.
pulled
You
over
don't
and
want
acted
them
funny.
around. So
He
that
acted
might be true.
suspicious. This is in
That might be
reference to
possible.
Canelo, the search for him. They're in this area looking for suspicious people in the area acting funny, and apparently this dude acted funny, and they slammed him down on the ground. Then I think they suspected he was drunk, but he just passed the sobriety. I thought he was about to be taken in cuffs.
Yo, you know what, dude?
But he got
I ain't gonna
himself
lie.
out.
This seems sketchy, guys. This seems sketchy. It could be nothing, right? But the area it's in, the response it's getting, the fact that they thought this dude was under the influence, but then they do a sobriety test and he's not under the influence, and he's acting hella sketchy. Like, this might be something, bro. This might be something. Or it might
But
be
again,
nothing.
for the
But
last couple days here in this location,
we all think he's got other help out there, people helping him. So
there's spectators. There's a bunch of people here now.
back for Becky,
Everybody's like, what is this
somebody
about? What is
driving,
this
acting
about?
weird out there. Somebody acting suspicious. I guess they took him down. It might be something, it might be nothing. It might be somebody that knows this dude trying to help him, or it might just be somebody out in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Dude might be out having like a mental breakdown, anxiety attack, dealing with some depression. He's on a little drive, acting a little funny, looking a little weird, and they thought he was part of it.
So if you want double
There's no
footage,
telling.
everyone,
No telling.
Nick the Hat is on the other side, viewing it from the other side. I'm on this
Okay,
side,
so
viewing it from
we
this
got
side.
Nick
so
and
two
JLR
perspectives
on the
they're
scene
leading.
at the same damn time, double teaming this. What's up? Yo, so did they got the guy in custody? Yo, what? Dude, they got
Might
this
be
guy in
over,
custody. I need confirmation, JLR. Let us know, bro. I think they took this dude into
But
custody.
you know, this was just a random stop, and it turned into multiple outlets or multiple police responding, and that's been the situation here off and on. These authorities just pop up and they calls are made, but it looks like this is once again another false alarm.
False alarm, no arrest. Man, I'm kind of all excited, man. This whole situation, man. I'll tell you what, get y'all excited. Feel like you're about to see some stuff go down. The adrenaline starts rolling, and then next thing you know, man, straight let down.
You
Ain't
are
nothing
asking
popping.
Drives. What happened?
It's like, and every time something like this happens, I'm like, yes, I was wrong. They got him. You're not right. Good. You're finally wrong about something you want to be wrong about. And then it's nothing.
Find out
And
what
I'm
happened.
like, damn.
Well, the neighbor
I'm
here is
still
going to tell
right.
me
This
what
dude's
happened. The
still
neighbor on the
and
right
he's
is going to
still
talk. She said
like
she would.
breaking records. He's trying to break records. This dude's going on Guinness Book of World Record breaking escape from freaking jail right here. This is what he's doing. And he ain't even American, right? So if he gets the record, what is it? Is it a Brazilian flag they post for the record? Is it American flag? What is it, guys? If he gets the record, or do they get records to criminals like that? I don't know. Just thoughts in my head.
I'll go ask him. Maybe he'll talk.
Miss Ann, to answer your question, Miss Ann,
Hey, you okay?
I don't know.
What happened? Everybody's watching. They're like, what happened?
I guess I fled.
You fled in reference to Danilo.
That's what they told me.
So tell me what happened.
Yeah, so I was coming down on this road right here.
Yeah.
My boy coming back from work,
Didn't see
bro.
it not behind me. Pulled me over right here. I kept going because I didn't think it was behind me. Pulled me over and did a felony stop. That's it.
And then what, did they slam you to the ground?
They didn't slam me. They told me to get on the ground, and they kneed me real hard in the back. Yes, sir.
Yo, that's dirty, bro.
Gosh.
Come on, man.
Over what?
Because they said there was a big manhunt.
So it was
Yeah,
over a
but you ain't
man.
gonna
Over a
throw
man.
me out the car
And they
and
think
do
maybe
like
you
that?
look like him?
Because they thought I had somebody in my vehicle.
They're taking their frustration out on
nothing in
people
your
now, guys.
nothing.
That's what's going on.
Passenger
They're
seats
taking their frustration out on
See
people
the
that are in
back
their
if you
area.
want to show the back.
That's
is
what that
clear.
is. Law enforcement's
Look at
fucking,
that.
they fed up.
Nothing.
They're
Nothing.
upset.
So you were just
My guy
driving
ain't got
around
nothing
speeding?
in his car to treat him
Just
like
driving.
that.
And they pulled
Don't
me over
even
in this
look the
road.
damn part.
Unbelievable.
Like, what?
Unbelievable. And he said,
21 years old.
you're 20.
21.
I saw
Yo,
you
he shook
shake
too,
hands
man.
with them
Yeah.
at the end.
He
Did
shook
they
too,
apologize?
bro. That's messed
No.
up, man.
Um,
This is just a good
for
old
me, I'm
boy
just
got
trying to
pulled
keep
over
the
the wrong
peace.
spot
Yeah.
and they're gonna do him like that.
Didn't know what was
Yeah,
going
they
on. He
profiled
pulled a
him.
gun on me.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Never
dude.
had that happen.
Are you? I can tell, and
Bro,
and
he's
people
upset,
because
man.
we're all covering this
Man,
case,
prayers
right?
for this
we
boy,
all
man.
know. And
Hey, young man
the
out
report
there,
was
dude, get
something
yanked out
happened
like
here,
that,
you know,
dude.
in reference to
He's
Danilo. I
shook,
sped up
bro.
here, and you know, I thought they were going to take him
That's
cuffs.
messed up, dude. That's
Did they
messed up.
actually do a sobriety test on
That
him?
type of shit
Why
get me
would they do
upset
that?
real quick, guys. That's the type of things get me upset.
And I passed.
Yeah, like you're not drinking.
No.
So you
Just
just got
coming home from
pulled
work.
over just
Yeah, like I
because
said,
they thought
I knew it, dude. He's
you were
dressed like he's coming home from
harboring
work,
him, or
man.
could be.
Could have been. Could have been because they thought I had somebody else in the vehicle. When they got me out,
The
they said,
fuck,
if
man.
anybody else is in a fucking vehicle, get out.
You can see he's almost fishbowl, man. You
Dude,
can
I'm
see his
sorry,
whole damn
dude.
car.
Yeah, I mean,
That's Yo, man, law enforcement
And you
needs to
live with your
tighten
parents,
up
or
on this,
you're gonna
man.
go home
They're
and tell them
losing
what happened?
control. They
Are we
lost
talking
control of the
lawsuit? Are you
perimeter.
about to cry?
They
I'm
lost
sorry,
control of
dude.
this guy, and now they're losing control on
I'm sorry, man.
innocent
I'm sorry.
civilians. Man, this kid is
I'm
shook.
sorry. Just
He's emotional,
you know,
man. He's like literally holding
there's
back
a lot
tears.
of tension or high here.
That's,
You know,
that dude's he's
Yeah,
pretty
of
much
course.
the same age as my oldest kid. So that, I don't know, man.
Sorry, dude.
My boy works
Get some
hard
rest.
and
Be
same.
safe. Do you live
same
around
type
here?
of demeanor, real good kid.
What were you do? Just coming
Like
up
he
from
get treated
work?
like. I guess when I see that, it just I see my kid there.
Okay, so you were just seeing what was going
Seeing
on,
what's going on, and I got pulled over and onto the ground. So.
as if you were trying to smuggle him or could
You
be.
got, yeah, that's what they made it seem like. I was trying to harbor him.
Man, I'm sorry. I mean, maybe he has a question for you.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Sir, how are you?
Did they just, what happened?
Yeah, so
Go let them boys.
I
We
was
love
driving on
you.
the
It's your
road
land,
around
bro.
there.
Don't be
came
stepping
around
on
here,
people
I got
like that,
stopped.
bro.
I thought it
Jailer,
was
you don't
okay to
have to be
go.
nice to media like
Cop
that,
pulled
bro.
me
They
over
ain't nice
again,
to us.
put me in,
They talk mess on us,
pulled
bro.
his gun out.
You didn't have to
Told
do
me to
that.
get down on the ground.
You don't
Everything's
see
dead.
what kind of
Nobody else
class
is in the
act
car. Come
JLR
out.
is.
Nobody else was in
And
the
they're
car. Got a
talking
DUI
crap on
test and everything like that. And they told me I could go.
him being the primary YouTuber.
You know what's going on right now? And I said, yeah.
He's the head figure out there, right? So he's the one they
said,
think
okay,
of
this is-
or talk
they
about
said
when they're
you're
saying it's
driving,
the YouTuber's fault,
and then
right?
suspicious,
And this kid
and
is
that's
nothing
why
but
there's
class act the whole damn
10,
time.
15 cops.
And major media,
Somebody said you
they grimy
wouldn't
as
pull over
hell.
the cops. They tried to
Correct.
pull you over.
Walk
You
up
didn't
on him
pull
like
over. Why
that.
was that?
So
He could have told you, you know, no,
I
you go
love
ahead and
Conero.
finish.
I don't pull.
But no, he was like, oh, I got my chest. Weasel up in
He
here.
didn't have his lights on.
Angle out.
So
Man,
I
he
didn't
angled
think
my
it was-
boy
it was for
JLR
me.
out, dude.
He turned his lights on.
I don't
and
like this
parked
dude. I'm
about
sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
5,
I'm sorry. I don't like when people get done
50
wrong. I
yards
was
back,
emotional over the kid getting
turned
done
his
wrong.
lights
Now
on.
they do my
I
guy
called my mom,
JLR
said,
wrong.
hey,
Ain't
think
cool.
it could go?
Ain't
Said,
cool.
yep, they're not behind you. Go ahead. So I
Apologize,
keep going,
guys. I'll
follow
calm
him
down.
behind, and then that's when he pulled the gun.
We have video of you on the ground. What were they saying to you? You're on the ground. I
Get
see
on the
you.
fucking ground, put your hands out. Is there anybody else in the vehicle? If there's anybody in the vehicle, get the fuck out. That's where they're.
What was going through your mind?
What is going on? Never had this happen ever. Never had a gun drawn on me, nothing like that. So it's all new.
They were
All
searching
new.
your car too. Did they tell you why
Correct.
they searched your car or anything like that?
They told me they were searching my car.
Right,
And they told me if I wanted
that's
to have my
what
guess,
pisses me
go
off
ahead.
too. That's what makes me extra
Nicholas
upset.
Strong.
Is like we get the full
NICH.
the whole thing from JLR, right? There ain't no clipping. There ain't no.
Nicholas, I saw it
change
look
the
on your
context
elbow.
and
Is
everything.
that from that, the police?
I don't
JLR
know.
is just a straight up.
Okay, man.
Major media is gonna take that whole segment
No,
and
it's all
clip
good.
it. What the hell, man? Another one?
Driving on this road up here.
Another one?
I was
Get out my boy's area, bro. JLR was there first. I'm glad I
Cop was
my
right
eyes.
behind. He
I'll
wasn't
be
behind
like, bro,
me.
you
He
put
was
your damn
on
shirt
another
on here
car.
first, man.
Pulled out
I
in
ain't
front
seen
of
you.
that
You
car,
just so I've been out here for
behind
an
me,
hour.
turned on this
Who the
road,
hell are you?
Pulled about 500 feet out that way.
I
turned
agree
on
on
his
that
lights.
too, Hawkeye. I
Well,
agree on that too. I'll be contacting a lawyer for sure.
My mom
For
said you
sure.
can go if they're not behind you.
Because they did, man. They're
Continue to
taking their
go.
frustration out on
Pulled up again.
the civilians now, the community. They're going to take their aggression and anger, their frustration out on the community now. And that's what they just did to this 20-year-old boy who come home from work. Come home from work ain't got nothing to do with this shit. And he gets treated like that. And that tells you straight up, law enforcement, they don't know what the hell they're doing. They're losing control.
Shaking up.
And screw the major media, bruh.
Did they put you in an angle?
Weaseling it on my boy JLR spot like that. He was the first on the scene, man.
You okay?
Y'all been following JLR's breadcrumbs. You didn't even know where to
You can't have a
be
beer when
until he
What is your name?
streams it.
Nicholas Strong.
They ain't anywhere in sight until he's streaming. And then after he streams, major media showing up.
I'm glad you're okay.
Get the hell
Nick,
out of here.
everyone wants me to give you a hug, man.
Let me
Come
get
here.
out.
Everyone wants me to give you a hug. They're like, dude, look, everybody on here, you got 6,000 people watching. They want to give you a hug, man. Stay safe.
Thank you, guys.
Sorry
He's
you
a real
happened,
one.
man.
Jarrell is a real one.
Another
My
day.
boy's a real
Never
one.
thought. Never thought.
Be
Nick's a
safe
real one.
and, wish you luck.
Hey, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Much love to those dudes, man. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, what a
Times like
story.
that show real character.
What a
Real
story,
character.
guys. Guy
Jarrell
was
was
just
more
driving
worried
around looking
about
kind of like what we were doing,
talking
like,
to that kid, finding out what
a lot
happened,
of spectators.
but more
For
worried
some
about
reason,
that
an
kid than
officer
getting a full
pulled him over
interview
and
and being
thought
involved in this group like major media was. Like
with Cavalcante,
and
either
wanted to give him a hug. Did you see major media? But like, bro, man, you shook our people want us to give you love. No,
They
hell
were
no.
harboring him.
JRL is out there
Come out of the car,
getting this for the
took him
real
to the
people that
ground.
actually
He
get
said,
the crap.
put a knee and put
Yo,
him in
all the
handcuffs,
supporters
and
told
then
JRL and
DUI.
Nick in their lives,
This
yo,
stuff,
go give
this
him a
is,
hug
this is
for us.
detention. This is the stuff around here.
That's real, man.
It
That's
kind of
real.
coincides with these false seedings and whatnot. And this might happen to other people. So this is just one that we witnessed. You know, let's see if this continues to
Man,
happen. Where
you
people
guys
are
are
getting
watching,
blamed
man,
or
and
affiliated. I
I
can
don't know,
only
that didn't make
imagine.
you like him. You know,
what-
look
I
at
can't even imagine
JLR a little bit different, man. That was solid, man. That just adds to all the positivity that he's
Nice
actually
young
brought
man.
to true crime on
Nice
this
young man.
case.
Now, the neighbor there was going to talk to me.
I
She
know,
said
I
she
can't
called
believe I'm
me.
saying to myself,
He
but
has the scoop
6
too.
months
So
ago,
let me get
things were
her
different,
thoughts.
right? A lot of people were
Let me
acting
get
different
her
6
thoughts,
months
wherever
ago.
she's at.
But I've watched over the last 6 months as I've grown my channel and I've watched other people growing. I've watched some people change the way they do things, tighten up, start doing things right. And his coverage on this case,
Your service screw up. Now,
he's
could you
taking it to a
guys see
different
his
level. And if he
face, or
keeps it
was it
professional like
fixated,
this,
or
I'll
like when I was doing the
continue
interview with
supporting
him, or
him
was it okay?
100%. 100%. Man, I'm glad he did that for that kid, dude.
It was blurry.
Let that kid
But
get
could
his
you see him
emotions
at
out,
all?
give him a hug the whole night. That was, man, that's
At
good
first, it
people
was
right
good.
there.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, life goes on. You know, people are doing things. And
Thank you so much
yeah,
for the
exactly.
support.
We see you guys moving. We're like, this is it.
Oh, so they were there.
Blurry now. So out in the scene here, Chester County.
Oh, so the major media wants
what
to
I'm
get
saying?
manhandled. That's cool. That's cool.
Scanner
So
said
major
somebody
media
was thrown
watched
to
the
the
actual
ground.
manhandle.
Possible.
Video
The
recorded
scanner
that.
came
Then went up
up
to interview him.
like people were
Tim,
saying.
give
I
him
don't
any
know if the
love.
scanner actually said
JRL goes up
sighting.
there first, make sure he talks to the kid, tries to calm him down, tells him sorry. It's very compassionate to the kid.
Go, hurry up on that meal. The 800
One
blockhead
second, guys, 1
Nant
second.
meal. It's a possible spot cited or connected to Cavalcante. Apparently it wasn't, but it was dealing with that. So, wow, guys. All right, we'll talk soon. I am JLR Investigate. Subscribe to my channel, like, hit the notification button. You get it here for I'm out in the scene.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Grandma popped in. She ninja'd me, man. Grandma ninja'd me. All right, what's up with the feed? What's up with the feed?
Home of the I'm
All
just
right, guys,
resting
let
my
me,
eyes snap. Lazy boy. Long live the lazy.
Let me jump over. Let me jump back over to Nick. All right, so let's see. All right, we got Nick live. It looks like JLR.
And I'm checking the comments too.
Let's see what he's got going on. Go back to his channel now when I'm ready for him whenever he goes live again. Apologize, guys. My bad. Grandma ninja'd me, man. I didn't even hear it coming out. Usually I can hear it. But yeah, y'all got to see Grandma. That's when the family I take care of on the dailies, yo. Yo, meeting the family. All right, so we got Nick and the beautiful scenery, but nothing else going on. Man, what do you guys think? Let me know what your thoughts are on that traffic stop and how they did that young man. I want to know how you guys feel about that. I saw you guys kind of respond a little bit. Let me know what you guys think. Do you guys feel like that's law enforcement getting frustrated? They're getting pissed off, and now they're taking it out on people? Because that's what I saw. That's how I saw it. I don't know if you guys see it the same way, but that's what it feels like. It's like, okay, now we're just gonna start acting a fool. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm judging that wrong, but that didn't feel right. I didn't like the feel on that one, guys. All right, Huntress, be right back. Okay, let's see. Corvette girl, poor guy, 100%. Hawk, I agree with that lawyer. We all got rights, man. You don't. There's certain ways you can be treated, and they had no reason to treat him like that. put a knee in his back? Like, you couldn't have, like, patted him down and made sure he's cool while you searched his car, made sure everything was cool? You had to put him on the ground and put a damn knee in his back. Like, when you could tell the dude was, you could, literally, the moment I saw the dude in the video, I was like, oh, he's coming from work. He's a young dude coming from work. Like, you didn't need to do that to him, man. That's, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Like, that is one spot where I will call out, like, you know, I get it, guys. The people above you are making bad decisions. And I know it makes you look bad because you're the one that are out here. People are seeing you. You're the ones that are, like, doing the searching and stuff. And then in the whole nine, I get that. But just because the superiors are making bad decisions don't mean you get to be frustrated and take it out on the community and your constituents and the people you're supposed to be protecting and serving. You don't do that. Like, you don't do that. That's when things start becoming a bad look for you and you start getting people that pop up from other crowds that don't like you. Whereas most of us support you, but we ain't going to support you acting like that. That ain't cool. That kid did not have that coming. It'd be one thing if they was out there, he was dressed a certain way, he just looked like Trump. The dude was coming home from work. He went a scenic route to see what was happening on his way home from work like everybody else in that area, right? Because they want to know. They're not being told enough information. They want to see for themselves. It's a natural human thing. That doesn't give them a right, though, to treat them like that. In my opinion, guys. In my opinion. Yo, we're coming up on 6 hours of live, guys. Holy crap, I can't believe we've been running this long. I can't believe that many of y'all putting up with me for this long. That's crazy. Well, Nick's feed's dead. I mean, I appreciate the cricket and the scenery, you know, chirping and stuff. That's real scenic and beautiful. That is, you know. That's what I was saying, Hawkeye. That's exactly what I was saying. His car was almost fishbowl, right? Fishbowl, for anybody that don't know that, it means that, like, there's no window tint all the way around the car. And he had a little tiny tint, but it was damn near fishbowl. Like, you could see. It was, like, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why I feel like it was them getting out of hand with him and letting their frustration out because, I mean, like, dude, you could, walking up to the car, you could see that there's nothing in it. There's nobody else in it. If he's cooperative, he gets out, like, why are you going to take him to the ground, put a knee in his back, and treat him that way? You know what I mean? Cuss at him and stuff. Like, use that type of language when he ain't did nothing wrong. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if he was, like, dressed urban, you know, maybe dressed the part of a gangster or somebody that was up to no good. He's out there, all tinted, windowed up. No, this young man was coming home from work, had work clothes on. Like, that was apparent from, like, literally the first view I could get of him. Like, the dude was in work clothes. It's messed up, man. Messed up. Don't come for me. I support LE. But, yo, when officers start acting like that, man, yeah, they need to be reprimanded, man. Whoever their bosses are. If that, and I hope that footage makes media tonight because, you know, all of us YouTubers are going to clip that. We'll take that too, that footage. And, yeah, we'll make sure the rest of the community knows that kid was handled poorly. That's for damn sure. So, anyways, it looks like it's general consensus, though, of people that they didn't like that. And chat, y'all didn't like that, did you? Yeah, guys, Nick ain't doing nothing. JLR is still, let's see, JLR is still not live. Should we drop over the press conference while we're waiting for some action? And for those who haven't heard it, can hear the rest of it. And we can make fun of this gentleman and his asinine remarks, comments, retorts, questions, ants, whatever. Yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. That's what we're going to do. Nixon put me to sleep over here with the damn cricket.
Not what's going to prevail in the long run. And so he is very determined. We are even more determined. He will be held to justice, and we're going to bring him back into custody.
Pipe dream, my buddy. My boy, you on that good.
The hoodie was at the dairy farm. I don't know about the razor.
And then the second question
let me pause real quick so I can make a comment on this comment. Yes, you are right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. We would chop it if we could see it, but you're right. They're going to edit it probably. They'll probably edit all that out, right? Probably edit the whole knee in the back, and, you know, the cussing, all that. They'll just have the officers at the car. They might have the officers with him, like with hands behind his back, but they'll probably cut out all the part where they're extra, you know, unnecessary with him, both physically and verbally. So you're right. You're right, Hawkeye. You're right. That's probably what they're gonna do. They're gonna chop it up, make it look like the officers were in the right. Yeah, you're right. I ain't even gonna argue that. That's probably what's gonna go down. I hope it doesn't. I hope we get to see it and we can clip it and make people aware that law enforcement's losing their shit and they're getting frustrated and acting a fool. Anyways.
Some people in Phoenixville helped him as he was trying to escape. Is the gentleman that he tried to reach out to one of those people?
I am aware of that information, and I don't want to comment any further on that right now. Yes,
You
ma'am.
see that right there? They already know. They already know who his people are. They already know who his connections are, both family connections and street connections. They already know. They are watching those people. I guarantee they are watching those people, guys. That is the only chance they got. It's the only chance they got, guys. That's it. 100%. That's the only chance they got. Is he's going to have to mess up and go to a place they're watching. I don't think whatever tactics he's using right now, whether it's straight running, if it's hiding, letting an area calm down before he makes the next break, any of that stuff, I think the only way they catch him is he messes up and goes somewhere they're watching. Outside of that, I don't think they got anything. I don't think they got anything on him outside of that. I think that's literally all they got is they have his connections. They know who his connections are and they're watching that, and that's all they got, I think, in my opinion. Could be wrong.
So August 22nd, on or about, is when he was convicted, and he might have had contact with people. Is there any chance, upon that conviction and the people he was talking with, that he hatched this plan to escape on a certain day? I mean, it looked like he had a little help in the prison getting out. He had that watchdog guy there. But is there any thought that he started this whole process upon the day he was convicted? Is there any way to tell his defense attorney, et cetera?
I don't know that there's a way to tell that it was that specific day. Do I think he has been trying to plot this? Yes. Do I think he took advantage of an opportunity that presented itself that other inmates told him about from a different inmate escaping that way? Yes, I think he took advantage of that opportunity. But he has any number of opportunities from the time he is convicted or even prior to have contact with his attorney, with family members, and so forth. And so at any point along the way, the plot could be hatched or the plot could be...
It's the only part he got right, guys. This is like one of the few parts he gets right on the whole press conference is this was planned. This had to be planned. Yo, this has gone so damn smoothly for this man that planning definitely went into it. I guarantee the moment he caught wind that somebody had escaped from that facility before, I guarantee the moment he caught wind of it, he was like, what? Okay, how? And the moment he knew his way out, he was already plotting and scheming with people on the outside. So there's no telling the amount of information that he got, but I'd be willing to bet he took his time and learned about the terrain in the area, what assets would be in the area that he could use during this escape. He probably learned the topography, right? Where the creeks were, where the hollers were, all that different stuff to where he could travel quickly. I feel like there was quite a bit that went into this. I don't think you get out, even if you're fit and you're smart and you have this good of a run, unless you plan. Like, you had to plan. At least that's my opinion, guys.
Continued as it goes on. At this point, I am not in a position to say that on a specific day.
My bad too. One's in chat if you guys are hearing this. I hope you guys have been hearing this video the whole time I've been talking about and commenting on.
What kind of charges could they face?
They will be prosecuted vigorously if we can prove that they assisted him. And the types of charges depends on the type of assistance. But we have the district attorney here,
Thank you,
I don't want to speak for her, but I'm certain that she is well prepared to prosecute
them
anyone who
vigorously.
assists.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what prosecuting vigorously means. I don't know what that means. It sounds pretty cool, right? Sounds like he means it. No, vigorously, man. I'm gonna prosecute the hell out of him.
First, yes, we do have a lot of information on his background, and all of that factors into the overall investigation.
Yo, he just said it too. We have all this information on his background. We have, bro, then why did you guys make the stupid decisions that you made from the beginning? If you had all the information on his background, y'all knew this was a capable criminal from a third world country, straight up capable criminal who has unalived people before, has made it out of Brazil through the jungles of Brazil. Y'all have this information. You did not take this dude seriously. I'm sorry, guys. This press
Secret
conference
Service
is
would
something
be
else, man.
one of many federal partners that has access to information, and certainly anything that might pertain not only to anybody that lives here but visits or so forth. They would have full access to anything that they needed.
Was it mushroom farms or equestrian farms where he worked?
I'm not going to go into all of his background, but we have looked into that. Yes,
What's
sir.
your level of confidence that you have an idea of where he is right now?
If I knew where he was right now, we would go catch him and bring him back in. What I'm telling you is that I'm confident we will identify where he is. He slipped that perimeter. He got out. We found the vehicle. We found where he abandoned it fairly quickly. I am confident that we will continue aggressively proceeding on this search and this investigation, and we will eventually capture him. I'm not prepared to say that will be today or tomorrow. I don't know, but
Yo, he don't know a whole lot, guys. This dude don't know a whole lot. I'll tell you what. Like the only thing he does know is that he doesn't know. But my lord, it'll be a day, it'll be 2 days. Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if it's because we're on a 6-hour stream now. We've been streaming for 6 hours, but like, every time this man talks, dude, it's just deep down inside, it's so asinine that I want to laugh, and I have to hold in the laugh because it just, I don't know, sleep deprivation at this point, tired. I don't know what it is, but God, he's pathetic.
I hope sooner rather than later.
You have the resources out right now. Where you found it? Is
Absolutely.
Any confidence that he's in that area? Or
We're still searching. We'll do a thorough search and try.
Yo, he avoided the answer. Yo, that's what I'm saying. This press conference, we don't learn a whole lot as far as admission. But if you're paying attention to what he doesn't answer, how he doesn't answer it, straight up tells you a lot. He couldn't say, yeah, I think. He couldn't even say he thinks the person is in that area. He couldn't even say he thinks, but they're looking into. Bro, you can't make this up. Donna Clark, if you were still here, ma'am, you said, what if this was to happen out in our neck of the woods? What would I do? One, I don't think our sheriff would give answers like this. I don't think he would. I really don't. I think he's a pretty straightforward guy. I think he'd be pretty hardcore about this situation. But yeah, what would if it happened in our neck of woods? I would pray. In my back of my head, I think that it wouldn't end up like this. So I would pray that it doesn't end up like this. But if we saw young blood up here doing this crap, I don't even know, girl. I don't know what I'd do. Talk a lot of crap like I am now, probably. That's probably what I'd do.
Capture him or eliminate that as a possibility.
But I talk crap as a taxpayer, so I get to do it. Or I pay taxes. These dudes are wasting our money right now. Wasting money.
I don't have a complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks.
And some may say, well, TPP, it's PA. How does that affect you out in California? Well, check it out. Check if you know how economics, how that all works. Everything's connected, guys. So when one state's struggling and they take a hard hit like that and they can't, buy things from other states because of it, and their people are struggling because of it, it affects us all. We're all connected one way or another, so it does affect us all. Trust me on that. I'm not going to go into a big economics thing. I won't do that to y'all, but trust me, it's all connected. One way or another, it's connected.
Back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that
No,
one
they
of the
don't.
reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
Okay, I'm gonna touch on this again one more time, guys. He just said it again, and it's irritating the shit out of me. This dude is trying to downplay how smart this criminal is. He wants y'all to believe that this criminal is just a dumb criminal. He ditched that vehicle because he was running out of gas. When reality is that criminal knew the moment he took that van, he had a allotted amount of time to use that van as best as possible before law enforcement had the description of the van, put a bolo out for his ass, and he was getting pulled over and probably shot up. So he knew, I take this van, I have a small amount of time I could use this van to get where I want to go. Now the question is, right? I'm telling you guys, that's what he did. That's his mindset going into it. He didn't steal that van thinking, I'm going to ride this until the gas runs out. No, he was like, I'm going to use this to get some distance, and I'm going to get out of this thing because I ain't going to be caught in this thing. So that's what it is. That's what it is. But this guy don't want to tell it like that. He don't want to tell like that. He want to tell you it was the gas and the range. And it has nothing to do with that. Because if he was to explain it properly, it'd make the whole community realize, well, hey, this dude's smarter than people are giving him credit for. Now, the real question is, where he ditched the van, guys? Where he ditched the van after he used it for what he needed to use it for? Did he ditch that in an area to stage it to make it look like he was going in one direction to misdirect and he went another? Because at this point, you have to think that this guy thinks this way because he's been too smart. He's made too many smart moves at this point. So the whole van situation, nothing to do with the gas. That was strategic. I digress.
I do not have a report of a stolen vehicle. I anticipate that we will.
Are we still at 400 people searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers as of right now, looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There is no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where
this is what it sounds like when you either don't have a definite answer or you're too damn scared to give the actual answer. You kind of dance around it, beat around the bush and kind of don't answer it, but you say some stuff. Like, that's what he's doing right now.
I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate and we'll adjust to the
You
needs.
mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe or how I believe that happened, but no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where the weaknesses were, and I think perhaps one of those weaknesses came into play here.
He knows where one of those weaknesses were. Why don't you enlighten us, sir? Why don't you enlighten us on where that weakness was? I don't think you know where the weakness was. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm calling him out. I don't think he knows. I don't think they have any damn clue where he was hiding inside of the perimeter, and I don't think they have any damn clue how he got out of it. I think I know when he got out of it. I think he did it during the rain, but they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know a whole lot. It's becoming very apparent very fast that they don't know a whole lot. At least that's how I feel about it. Maybe you all agree, maybe you don't, but that's where I'm at with it. Like, dude, come on, man. You guys can hear it in his voice, right? They're scared to answer some stuff, and you can tell, like, he just don't know. He don't know. But
At that point, we certainly have all the federal partners here right now. The U.S. Marshals really takes the lead anytime you start crossing state lines, and they're here. They're a huge partner in all of this. We work hand in hand, not only when we're doing these kinds of investigations. We have people assigned to their offices that are deputized right along with their deputy marshals, and that work with them every day of the year. So this will be seamless if it ever does transition across a state line. Right now, there's no indication that that's the case, but if it does, it won't change the investigation much at all. It simply
there's no indication because they ain't got the videos yet, bro. This whole damn thing's been playing catch up. The only time they've ever known he's in the area is once they get surveillance footage of him in the area, and then they know they can report to us. They know where he's at, or they think they know where he's at, but he's already gone because it was on video. And they don't know, guys. They don't know anything. Yo, I mean, honestly, people in that area, you probably have a better chance of throwing a freaking rock over your shoulder, hitting this dude, and finding him than LE at this point. Yeah. And like I said, no shade to the troopers on the ground. It's all about the guys making decisions up top. I understand how it works. So when I'm talking this mess, it's about the people up at top making stupid decisions. It's not the men and women in the blue on the ground. Except for the ones that did that young man bad. That was pretty messed up. I will give them some criticism. But other than that, I'm not criticizing the people that are doing the work. I'm criticizing the people making the decisions. Just want to clarify that because I never want to come off like somebody that doesn't appreciate or support law enforcement, because I do. I got family in it at every level. So that's where we at.
We would also then simply transition.
Matter of fact, my what I'm hoping is my future daughter-in-law, her daddy is a warden out here at one of the prisons. I won't tell you which one, but so I say I got connections at all the different levels out here. I definitely do. Definitely do. So I do support law enforcement, though. I digress, guys.
And in another state police agency or whatever, whoever the lead investigative entity is in that state.
Yeah, Hawkeye, you see it, right? You can decipher the BS, right? You got that BS deciphering thesaurus, right? Where it's like they saying this, but I look over here and the technical breakdown of what he's saying is I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know how to tell you I don't know without just saying this. I'm gonna say this. I don't know. You're right. You're right. That's what's happening.
This guy now. This is day 11. A lot of scrutiny coming towards your agency. That you let him slip through this perimeter. What do you say to the people?
Oh, I don't know that people are losing faith. I will tell you that I think people realize we have given this a 100% effort. And as I said earlier, I'm proud of the effort that our people have put forth. I'll take responsibility for it. I lead this effort with them, and I'm proud to do it. I appreciate the support we've gotten from the community. I think the community recognizes that in any kind of a major operation like this, there are simply times things don't go the way you plan. That happens in investigations. It happens in manhunts. It happens in all kinds of things. I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I plan. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingencies and you're ready to adapt to whatever happens. This is a minor setback. We'll get them. It's a matter of time.
Wow, guys, I was just like flipping through like all of my regular true crimers, some of the big ones, some of the people running our circle.
There are some
there's like
immigration
nobody
issues.
live. Like there's
Beyond
hardly
that,
anybody live right now. I think I'm like one of the few people that are running live right now. Besides obviously Nick, but this is a roadside view of a field and with a cricket, and it'll put you to sleep.
As I said earlier, I am
least
aware
that's
of
what it
that
was. I'll check it
information,
again,
but I'm
but-
not prepared to discuss
Yeah,
what
you're
actions
still-
we've taken with regard to
Let's see. Let's see.
I
Oh, my
don't have-
bad. Nick's changed position,
No, I don't have
guys.
any information.
Let me go to pause this. Let's jump back over to Nick and hear what he's got to say. Let me know in chat. Hit one if you can hear this. Let me know if y'all are hearing it so I don't talk for no reason.
Without getting out of the location. We're not going to go back toward Longwood. That's ridiculous.
Yo, 100%. 100%, Miss Ann. I had to clarify it. I was making some I was criticizing the people at the top. Just want to make sure everybody knew I wasn't criticizing the people doing the work on the street.
Cool. So
I support Ellie too, unless they doing some things they ain't supposed to be doing. But other than that, I am supporting 100%. And thank you for ones in chat. Let me know you guys can hear me. I appreciate it. Let me know you can hear Nick. We went from a field view, sun's dropping. Now we got out the front window view. He was doing a little talking. I thought we had a little something, but it's just more boring. So we'll give him another minute or so. If he don't start talking for us and entertaining us, telling us something, I'll jump back over to that press conference and we'll make some more comedy happen. You know what I mean?
So we're gonna head there for now.
Okay, where's the
scanner running so we know if anything happens?
All right, cool. Road trip, guys. All right, we have a late evening road trip now. We're headed out on another one of these Nick road trips. Enjoy the scenery. I hope you guys got your snacks and your drinks and you're ready. If you guys got any questions in chat, right? Obviously, we're not getting a whole lot of new information, but we can still talk about opinions and whatnot. And if you guys are bored about giving your opinions on this case, speculating on this case, hey man, we can chop it up about anything. And we can talk about other cases, trials. If you guys have creative questions for me, I'll answer those as long as they're not too crazy personal. But yeah, it's pretty hard to hit me with a question I ain't gonna answer. So yeah, that's where we're at, guys. We cruising with Nick, and the conversation's open for whatever. True that, Miss Ann. True that. That's the ones that I'm talking about, right? But we call those ones out when we see them. We support the rest, and we just call the bad ones out when we see them, for sure.
So we're gonna back toward that staging area. But it is what it is.
Said and knew he might not be cooperative with police due to his dementia and not wanting to leave.
Man, it's crazy how these road trips with Nick went from like beautiful back roads to that sun start dropping, boy. Woo, start getting spooky.
We're not gonna see anything. I wouldn't call it action, but
You know what, man? That little jungle ninja better hope he don't round no bend in it or a holler and start hearing a banjo. That's all I'm saying, man. That shit go sideways real quick for him. It's jokes, guys. Jokes. Just jokes, guys. Don't come for me. Come on, Nick. Take us to the action, my friend. I gotta watch jail. I gotta pop in and check on JLR every once in a while, though, because if Nick's on the move, there's a good chance he's on the move to where JLR already is. I've started to notice that. It's like when one of them's on the move, it's usually to go where the other one is.
it's probably the area. So
Or eventually they're gonna end up together.
Like it goes and comes. And
but right now, it seems like all the search areas, there hasn't been very many areas they're searching, so they've been ending up at the same locale as each other. But no JLR at the moment. He's still not live stream. We just got Nick, so I guess we just cruising with Nick. And I still can't believe you all here cruising with me, hanging out. Like,
a couple of videos and some photos.
we 6 hours, what the hit 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a marathon stream, and I appreciate everybody that popped in, joined the conversation, smashed the like, shared the stream, just showed support. I appreciate y'all for being here. Much love to y'all. Anybody crazy enough to watch the 6 hour stream on the replay, y'all some real ones. And I'm not joking, man. You make it this far on the replay. If you get to this comment right now, let me know you made it 620 in, right? Let me know you made it 620 in. I want to see who makes it that far. I doubt anybody will. I don't expect anybody to go 620 in, bro, but just let me know if you do.
Please knock that pressure down for me, please. Okay, I'm no longer being followed.
The audio is low. Let me check.
Miss Ann, I know this is going to be kind of controversial, Miss Ann. I'm going to respond to this comment right here. Now, Miss Ann, if it goes down the way I hope it does, we won't be able to watch that. If you get what I'm saying. That won't be safe for TV or YouTube if it goes down the way I hope it goes down. I think you understand what I'm saying, ma'am. And I think most people in chat would agree with me that they hope it goes down that way too. So that the victim's sister and those babies can live the rest of their life knowing that that piece of garbage is 6 feet under. That's my PC way of saying I hope you catch some leg, y'all.
Yeah, it's going to be laggy right here.
Look like you agree with me, Miss Ann. Be nice to see him taken down, but I don't think we're going to get to see that if it happens the right way. For sure. I mean, as much as I would like the idea of him catching a couple elbows, you know what I mean? Rough him up a little bit. that means that he's going to be taken into custody if they rough him up. You know what I mean? And then that means he's going to go to court again, and he's going to get to live in prison and have a full life. So, that being said, I really hope he resists. So, they got to do what they got to do.
Church. Which is going to be tomorrow, right?
I hope so too, Miss Anna. I hope we get lucky. Hope we get lucky. Yeah, that be the best outcome to this whole madness right here. And after learning about the victim in this crime and learning about her family and her babies and everything, I read. That's basically how this live stream started. We did some 9/11 talk, and then I basically went into background on the victim in this case because not enough people have spoke about her. We're all stuck on this manhunt. So that being said, anyways, it's horrible, man. This lady was such a beautiful soul. So I really hope for what he did to her that this ends the way it needs to end, and he ain't walking around no more. That way, her sister, who's raising those babies, one of those babies who saw their mom be unalive, one of those babies who testified. Yeah, I'm hoping he ain't around no more, so they can have a life of at least no fear. You know what I mean? At least the fear of that man is gone. That's what I'm hoping for. It's not just because I want to see, an eye for an eye. So I want to see eye for an eye for a reason on this one, because he's taken too many people's lives already. He don't deserve to have one. And his presence on this earth is going to affect innocent souls that don't deserve it. So please resist arrest, you loser. Back row Becky, I just want to tell you, thank you again, ma'am, Miss Hundreds and Donna Clark. I don't know how many more times you guys are here for me, but I appreciate you all for what you did for me earlier. Like that was insane that you guys did that, and I promise you, it's going back towards the channel. We going all the way up. And I appreciate you back row Becky. I know you've been listening, multitasking and stuff. I appreciate you being here. Truly appreciate you being here.
I'll fix this.
Yo, been rocking with me like, man. We're about to hit 6 hours and 25 minutes of live streaming. I think I'm getting this live stream down, guys. I think I'm getting this stuff down. I think I am. I think I'll get a little bit better with the tech. Getting from tab to tab, page to page, pulling things up, searching and whatnot. That'll get more fluid. But I'm feeling it. It feels good. I have the ability to sit in front of a computer screen and the camera for quite a long time, and I'm feeling good about it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Damn it. All right, cool. It's back, man. Every time that happens, I'm like, oh no, we're losing our whole feed, our connection to what's going on.
Again, guys, there's no updates as to anything that we don't already know.
Once you're on the road, go direct with the chief.
All right.
Sorry. So there's no updates other than what we already know. This is an interesting little road.
God, I love those properties, man. Why everything gotta be so beautiful back there? Things seem so just there. It's because it's so green. I'm out here in dry ass California, living in one of the driest areas of California. It's like everything's brown and dead around me. If it's not agriculture or orchard, it's usually brown and dead most of the year. So when I see this, man, y'all, I get so jealous. This is part of why I want to move so bad. Why my goal is to get back there. Why it's been that for a while now is I gotta have water and greenery, guys. I'm a Pisces, man. I'm a fish, man. I'm a water guy. Like, I gotta have that water. I gotta have that greenery. I need lakes, rivers, streams. I need it all. And I'll tell you what, Dick's been killing me with this scenery today. I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's been killing me.
The GPS isn't showing. It's at the Camp Hill School. What an interesting little road.
Thank you, Hawkeye. Well, check it out. Like I said, I'm trying to do this daily. I ain't gonna tell you I'm gonna jump up here in those 6, 7, 8 hour stream every day.
Nobody would really.
This right here is situational, right? We got no choice. We're following a manhunt. You know what I mean? We're following a manhunt. Got no choice. And like I said before, if I make any other content, nobody cares what's going on. Did you know how many trials? There's new trials that started now as a cover. No, it's not a nobody cares about that. This is like if I covered a trial right now, people would be like, I'm watching jail or it.
Last night.
Forget you, buddy. So, but that being said, every day I plan on streaming least one live, maybe two, and at least one premiere, maybe two, depending on the lives. We'll mix it up, right? But every day, plan on going live. And the moment we hit monetization and memberships open up, dude, like I said, that's go time. That's live every day. The lives will get longer, and then the membership content will be there. Huntress, thank you for doing that. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You're probably gonna have to do that for a while. I probably will never be able to do that for myself. I don't know, but I appreciate you doing that, Huntress. Thank you. Miss Ann Pisces, when is your birthday? I'll talk to myself. I don't care. It's March 6th, 83, baby. I'm an 80s baby. But a Pisces to the max. I know a lot of people don't believe in signs. I'm like half on it, right? Because I understand how the signs work. I understand it's like moon, stars, gravitational pull, all that stuff. So you tend to get characteristics in certain people more so than you do others. So, but if you read the horoscopes, whatever they say for a Pisces, that is me. That is me. That's pretty much me. I have to say it is pretty much me. Oh, you March 4th? Jeez, man. I should have known. You got that confidence, that charisma about you, Miss Ann. I should have known. I tend to click with everybody, but like usually when I get around a Pisces, I can usually tell they're Pisces by the way that their characters, the way they act, the chill about them and stuff. They'll be characters, but there'll be something about them that's kind of soothing almost. I don't know how to explain it, but I should have guessed that.
Laurelwood.
Because Miss Ann, you a character, but you sweet. You got that Pisces thing about you. I should have saw it.
I think everybody's on like a wild goose chase right
now. What it
now.
is we characters, we chill, we sweet. You know what I mean? Don't piss us off. Right, Miss Ann? Don't piss us off.
Anywhere that's set right now. Literally no perimeter anywhere that we know of. I mean, and we would know. So there's no perimeter. Maybe that's a tactic of some sort. In case he's watching. I don't know.
That's right, Miss Ann. We good people.
At this point, I really don't know much.
Most of the Pisces I've known in my life
I don't have much to go
have been really good people. I ain't gonna lie. That's snowboard. Like a lot of the people I can verify that I've come across that were good people in my life that I've clicked with. They've been that. They've been Pisces. I might get all weird and spiritual with y'all. Calm down. I'm just saying. I was just describing myself. That's why I want to be back east. I need to be around all that water, all that greenery. Your boy was raised in California, but don't get it twisted. Not big city California. We're talking small citrus towns, mountain towns. I come from farming family, so I was raised Okie redneck hillbilly. It's a crazy combination, I know.
Everywhere.
Sprinkle in the city boy.
Literally just.
I know it's weird, right? City boy, hillbilly, Okie redneck. Like, how the hell do you get raised like that? It happens. That's me. I'm glad I got raised that way, honestly, dude, because I see people that are raised just in the country and then they go to the city and they don't make a good it's not good for them. It's bad for their mental. And then vice versa. I've seen city people that couldn't go out to the country and survive a day, right? Couldn't survive a day out there, right? Boredom would drive them back, and if they had to like live off the land, forget about it, bro. They're dead. They're done, right? So I got best of both worlds. All right, I got city and I got country, and the country people I got raised by, I got raised by flat land valley farmers, and I got raised by hillbillies, and we had a mix of rednecks in both situations. So
literally real time. So
that's why your boy is the way he is. I apologize, but if you like it, that's what it is. That's why I am the way it is. Dang, I'm still live, Dublin. Welcome back, man. I see you just posted. You about to go live in 30 minutes. Hey, that's perfect. Honestly, Miss Dumpling, you're going to go live in 30 minutes. When you go live, I'll come on over to your side. I'll shut mine down because, in all honesty, I'm at 6.5 hours. I had only planned on going maybe like 2-3 hours. It's been amazing. I got some stuff I probably should do before I got some stuff to get ready for work. I need to get the StreamYard thing set up. I need to get the premium set up on YouTube. So if you're listening to me ramble right now, Dumpling, go ahead and go live like you got planned, and I'll join you over there when you do. And I'm sure everybody in chat, that a bunch of musky rats and turtles will be there too. So yeah, we'll be there. But I told you, Miss Dumpling, if you're still here listening to this, I told you I wasn't scared of no live streaming, girl. I ain't scared of no panels. Your boy got that endurance about him. What I was more worried about, to be honest with you guys, going on people's panels, is I'll say whatever I want on my own channel, right? I say something wrong, it's me that deals with it, right? I'm very strong in my opinions, right? So I've been scared to get up on some of your guys' panels and give an opinion that doesn't go over well with y'all. And I don't want to ever do that. I don't ever want to go on somebody's panel and affect their views, affect their subscribers in any way. So that's the only thing I've been worried about is like, we're going to get on a topic, I'm going to give an opinion and maybe piss somebody off in chat. But the longer I've been around this community, more than likely, I'll probably be fine on panel. I don't think people that watch Huntress or Dumpling are going to get twisted over something I got to say or opinion I have. Most y'all follow all of us. So, but yeah, anyways, Dumpling, definitely.
It's just too soon to tell.
You want to wait till I'm done?
Maybe that's why.
So I will wait until you're done. I will push it back as needed. No, hey, Dumpling, check it out. Here's what we do. Dumpling, if you're still in here, check it out. I'm gonna go another. I'm gonna just go do a straight solid 7 hours of streaming, right? That's gonna put me past 5 o'clock here in California. So that's gonna be a good time for me to stop. I need to stop at that point, and I need to like get ready for work tomorrow. I need to get StreamYard paid for it. I need to get YouTube Premium paid for it because the ladies blessed me with the funds to do that. So I'm gonna do that. I need time to do that. And I don't want to miss your live either. Obviously, be there watching you. I watch you and I watch Huntress and I watch, our buddy, Dolly. So I know I wasn't at Dolly today because I was live, but
I think everybody's kind of.
I'm going to be there at your live, bro. 100%. 100%. So that's the plan. Dumpling, if you're still in here, when I hit that 7-hour mark, I'm shutting it down. And if you're live at that point, I'm rolling over. If you're not live, I'll be waiting for you to go live.
Obviously, they're not going to share.
And don't forget, the moment you decide to finally panel during all this madness, I'm game to jump up there on panel, give my opinions if you want them. If you want a little colorful commentary to add to the panel, I'm down. I'm there. I already told you I would. And that goes for Huntress too. The first time either one of you ladies panel, I'm there. I'm up. Matter of fact, every time you guys panel, if I ain't busy, I'm there. You guys don't have to talk no more crap. I'm there. I'm down. I don't think you guys understand what y'all just got yourself into, man. I don't think you understand.
What he might have been wearing.
All right, cool, Dumpling. You heard that ramble? You heard all that?
Was
cool.
That green free?
She said, okay, sounds good. So she heard the ramble. But I appreciate the fact that you were willing to do that, to push yours back so I could do the full stream that I wanted to do. That's why I rock with you. That's why I rock with Huntress. You guys are awesome. You guys are real ones. And, if Dumpling wasn't a real one, if Huntress wasn't a real one, Huntress wouldn't do what she does for me in chat and like constantly sending me messages and making sure I'm on point. And if Dumpling wasn't a real one, she wouldn't even came in to check on my live. She would have just went live. She just would have went live and been like, well, if they leave, they leave. If they don't, they don't. But she didn't. She came in here, saw what was going on, and was willing to push it back just so I could finish out whatever I was doing. And that right there, guys, that's called respect, honor, integrity. That's what good people have inside. That's a good heart. Much love, Dumpling. I appreciate you, girl.
Settled in, so to say, at that area, and now we're in the middle of another area that we're unfamiliar with. But there's a lot of locals out here that are watching, which is quite good, I guess. So that way they know what's going on. And
I love seeing I love in chat, man. I do.
Saw a lot of them stopping by as we're driving.
We have the best community. I swear, we have the best community, and it's only gonna get bigger. I feel like with the personalities that we all got, we're gonna bring all the best of the best people into this community. You just give it time. I'm new. I'm new, and I know Dumpling, you aren't new, but you're kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of new.
Wow.
Oh, so we're gonna blow up, bro. I got a feeling our group of true crime. That's interesting. I got a feeling in a year, it's gonna be a whole different dynamic for our group of true crime creators. I think the way we all work together and our character and the realness that we have in a year, I think this landscape on the true crime community is going to look way different. We're still gonna have some of the big players, of course, but I think our group is gonna be. I think we're gonna be killing it. I really do. I think we're gonna be crushing it. I do.
And I have a feeling that this might only get more interesting if any locals have like I don't know, like ATVs or something, or like off.
100%, 100%, Miss Dumpling.
There's no perimeter, so maybe we can do a tour of
100%.
the area like that while we wait for something. Not tonight. I'm not saying at night. I'm talking about during the day.
100%. Couldn't agree more.
I'm down.
It's all right, Miss Dumpling. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I do that all the time. I always be mistyping. I'll be trying to say some really sweet stuff or funny stuff real quick, trying to off the cuff it, and I always screw up the text, and it comes out. I'm like, damn it, that ain't gonna land right now. But I knew what you meant. I definitely know what you meant.
Around, no perimeter, like a true perimeter set.
You're good.
By this time,
aren't we blessed though, Miss Dumpling? Aren't we blessed with this community? We got so many beautiful people in here. It's every day I trip out on it. I'm like, dude, do I really belong to this crazy, awesome community of true crime YouTube nuts? Like, do I really belong to this? And then I like check my updates, and I'm like, oh yeah. Well, one of my nut friends just wrapped up a live. The other one might be on live, and the rest of them are hanging out in live. So you know,
use all of their resources again in one spot.
It's awesome.
They don't want to make a mistake and utilize resources. So
right, Miss Ann? There's so much. If people only understood the power and the benefits of like walking in that love and supporting each other and saying good things to each other, like there's so much power in that. So much power in it. So I get what you're saying, Miss Ann. I love your respect. Like it's being just walking with that respect, walking in that love, dude. You just generate that. You put it off and you attract it, and it. People don't understand the power of it, man. They just don't. They don't. But it seems like this community right here, they all understand the power of that love and that support, and I'm all about it.
And if he goes around to 20 of those things, I mean, that's good enough for him.
Very humbling, Miss Dumpling. Very humbling. The girls humbled me today. I'm up here doing my thing, you know, just getting better at this live stream thing. You know, I'm all about it. I've been waiting to really jump into it and commit to it. Now I'm in it. And I'm addicted to it. Like, I was just showing up to grind more hours, entertain people, get the views, trying to help my watch hours, because I still need a grip of watch hours to get monetized. So I was just coming to put in work. And then, you know, somebody asked about like, you know, donations and stuff, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I don't really do that. I don't ask for that. And
so yesterday,
Huntress goes and gets my Cash App and drops it, and Huntress, Miss Donna Clark, and Back Row Becky donated so that I could get StreamYard, so that I'm not limited on it, and then so I could get YouTube Premium, so we don't have to see any more stupid commercials when I'm doing deep dives for y'all or whatnot. And I didn't expect that. I'm willing to work for mine. You know what I mean? That's how I was raised. I'm willing to put in the work. Those ladies blessed me today, man. I felt so loved. I felt so supported. It was. I'm not lying, dude. The blue eyes almost got misty, man. They was misting up. I almost had to drop the glasses back on because of it. I ain't playing. They are awesome. I'm not playing, man. You know, you guys know I like to joke. I'm serious. I'm like 50-50, right? I got jokes and stuff, but like I've been talking about some serious stuff and addressing things seriously. And all jokes aside, like they literally almost had me crying. Like it literally had me almost up here in tears on a lot. And I like had to choke it back, man. I had to choke it back. I was like, what are you guys doing to me? Don't do it.
The only thing I know is they found the van.
If I start losing it, like, man, I ain't gonna be back for about 30 minutes. Y'all can be up here by yourself for 30 minutes, man.
I'm not sure of any confirmed sightings.
I ain't even lying, man.
It's safe to say that he was the one that ditched the van.
But
that's it.
Yes, man. So Miss Dumpling, Miss Huntress, I can't wait for y'all to get back to doing the panels. Can't wait for this craziness to be over, because I'm excited to hit y'all's panels up. I feel like out of all the content creators that have asked me to go panel, y'all have given me the most support. So it's going to be a pleasure and a joy to come up there and just, you know, add that color commentary for y'all if you want it. You know what I mean? If you want it. And I ain't trying to do you like drop a link. I'm never going to do that to you guys. All right. Like, if you guys want me to come up on the panel, y'all gotta let me know. Hey, you got an opinion? Come up here and say it, boy. Because I ain't gonna be the one to be like, oh, drop me a link. I'm gonna come up and show my face on your channel because I need attention, even though I need
We're
attention.
going to be doing a red evolution.
Oh, sorry guys.
Ladder 6 will be the first one on arrival. Back in the driveway. Stick to the windows on the second floor. You have to egress through there. Get your victim and extricate. You'll also have Duffy and
Yo,
Rude
Miss
to
Ann,
help.
I'm with you on that. man. You show it respect, you should get it. But in my opinion, the way I was raised, your elders, man, even if you don't agree with them, let them say what they're gonna say. Even if you don't agree with them, you don't disrespect them. You know what I mean? And if there's something that needs to be corrected with the elder, I'm always the type to be like, let's do that over here where it's just me and you talking. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna put you on blast like that. Like that you don't do that to your elders, bro. Like, even if they're wrong, like, you just don't. It's all about respect. So that's how it's gonna be on this channel, anyways. Like, if you're older than me and you're out of line, I'm gonna address it. You know what I mean? I'll never do it in a disrespectful way, and I don't think I'm gonna have many situations where I have somebody that's an elder come up in my chat and be disrespectful and have to get kicked out of and I won't put up with any of the nonsense. Y'all know this. I just won't. I'm all about jokes in the chat. We could joke. We could make light up some situations. You know what I mean? Like, we can even joke around with each other if y'all know each other well. That's cool, but there ain't gonna be no hate up in this chat. They're just not. I'm all about freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom to come up in my chat and run my people down. That'll never happen. That is not gonna happen. And I will put the right mods in place, and I already have put the right mods in place to keep that from happening right out the gate. I ain't even monetized. There's no memberships yet. I already know what mods need to be up in the room, and I've made sure that is what it is. Because, when your boy's popping off, when we doing those JLR numbers, bro, I'm going to need you girls on point. Because the haters going to show up with these blue eyes.
So if somebody wants to post the address, I'll look at it and see how far it is. But
all right. Well, Miss Dumpling, if you are in chat, you got about, yes, there you are. You got about 15 minutes, ma'am, before it's your go time, before I shut her down. So I'm at 6 hours and 44 minutes right now. So you got about around 15 and some change to get ready. You're probably already ready, though. I'm sure you already got everything pulled up you want to pull up. And more than likely, your stream is going to look like my stream. Nick JLR, Nick JLR, Nick JLR. Well, I added in some. Hey, if you could, Dumpling, will you do what I did, though? You don't have to, but when you start your stream, will you please cover the victim, please? Will you do? I did that. I'm sure you got some 9/11 stuff you want to cover, but if you could cover the victim in this live, please do it. Like, she deserves it. This story, I don't know if you caught my live earlier when I talked about it, but it's sad. It's really sad. She needs those respects. We need to cover that and get more work, because you're gonna have more people in your life than I did today. I had from 3 people up to 20 people. We've been going for gonna be 7 hours, so I'm sure a lot of people saw. But not a lot of people saw the part where I read the article about her sister's interview, her background, all that stuff. So if you could do that, if you can give that lady some love, I'd appreciate it. I really would. Like I said, she deserves it. Her babies, her sister, they deserve it.
I mean, it's up to you guys, obviously, if you guys want to go the locals. But if he was vaping, I don't know. Let's see, where are we? So, yeah, that's not related, guys. So we're gonna go, I guess, towards that.
You do not have the 3 there.
Let's go to the pool in for a second. Does anybody have off the top of their head where they? Well, I guess it's pointless to go where they found the van because he's not going to be by the van unless I don't know. I think that was the church, actually.
Drop in your chat real quick here. Dumpling, let y'all know I'm coming through when I'm over.
65, 545 Breckenridge Street, Vancouver, as well.
Yeah, we passed that then. That was stupid. As far as the van.
There we go.
Wind Hollow. I think that one was.
Dublin. What I was referring to on the victim is I'm talking about the lady, the young lady, Deborah Brandoa, that this piece of ish unalive. The reason he was in lockup, she's the reason he's in jail, and the story behind it all. Her story, like I'm gonna tell you right now, bolster your emotions when you do it, because you're gonna get emotional. I got emotional. But we need to talk about the victim, because we've spent so much time talking about this manhunt, this piece of garbage, and not a lot of people are spending enough time talking about this poor lady that lost her life and the poor babies that witnessed it. And not a lot of people did the deep dive on where her background is, where she came from. So I'm just saying, if you could do that.
And if there's something interesting, I'm sure that
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you already did do it, I apologize for suggesting it. But if you haven't,
send me a text.
definitely cover. You know what I mean? Just so we're putting her in the front of center of this. This clown shouldn't be the number one focus of this whole thing. Like, her memory needs to be constantly brought up. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. Because what cost her life is the fact that she knew what he did in Brazil. He snuffed her life out to preserve his freedom. So, yeah, man, I just feel like it's the right thing to do. But you do what you're gonna do. But if you could throw that in there, I appreciate it. So, Dumpling, I'll give you a quick recap. We got we got like 12 minutes for me to recap, and there's not a lot going on with Nick, so I'll recap it real quick. There is an article, there's a couple different articles where her sister's giving interviews, and the sister gives a breakdown, like, of the background of Deborah, right? But basically, she was in Brazil with her babies. She came to America for a better life. She was living a good life. Her and her sister work together. They're best friends. They're on the phone like you and Huntress and the rest of the girls constantly, like, ride or die. And that monster took her life, took her away from her babies, and now her sister, who is her best friend, is going to have to raise those babies. And they've been in perpetual fear for their lives since this animal's escape. So it's just, and it's way deeper than that. Just a quick little recap. But the story in general, man, it's just so horrible, so sad. And I just feel like she needs a little bit more spotlight on her. That this clown is at so much of the spotlight, and not enough people are talking about her. It's like, in general, they'll be like, what he did to her, like, it's an overview, just quick, like, however many times he did what he did to her. But, like, they don't really talk about her, you know what I mean? And I just feel like we need to give her shine. But you do what you agree with that? That's right on. So if you could do that, if you want to look up an article or whatever, or however you want to do that, would be awesome. I appreciate it as a content creator. See another content creator do that. I feel like that's the right thing. But I appreciate it. Guys, so sweet.
Shoot me any information if there's anything going on. That's what we're looking for. Obviously, we'll go on a little drive, but right now there's no activity at any of the locations that we just went to.
Let me flip over here to see if old JLR is live. Let's see. No live. So I got a feeling this is going to work out just right. I got a feeling I'm going to shut down here tonight, but we got about 9 minutes before I shut this live down. I think I'm going to shut down.
You loop back around,
be able to go do the little introductions and stuff.
1993,
live.
All right, we're gonna go to that.
JLR will probably be live, or Nick will be on the scene somewhere. There's probably some action, and yeah, I think it's gonna work pretty smooth. The baton from
what terrible time?
Give
me a second. I'm gonna run in and grab it.
Like teamwork, baby. Make the dream work.
So I'm gonna leave this here.
1998. What's the number again?
Take the keys with me.
1993.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Hey, Miss Sassy 7. Good to see you, ma'am. Trying to roll in at the end of the live here and make me blush. All right. I don't know. I don't know if I have any blush left today. The ladies done made me blush and then almost made me cry. So I don't know if I have any more left for y'all. But the blue eyes are out. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, for everybody that's still here, still watching from the bushes or in chat, what we're doing is I'm at 6 hours and 52 minutes and some change. I'm going to go ahead and round. We're going to go live up until 7 hours. And then I'm going to shut it down because I got to do a couple things. I got to do a couple improvements to the channel with some upgrades, basically. Upgrade the StreamYard, upgrade to a premium on YouTube. That way we don't have to deal with any more commercials in the deep dives when we're looking at videos. And I got to get ready for work. So we're going to roll up to that point. I'm going to drop off. Dumpling's going to go live. We'll all jump over to Dumplings since we're all muskrats anyways, right? We all muskrats here? I think y'all muskrats. About 15 of y'all still hanging out. Probably most of you are muskrats, maybe a turtle. And there might be a creeper or two hiding in there, maybe a stranger or two from another circle. But anyways, anybody that's watching this, y'all, when I do drop, we're going over to Dumplings. And Dumplings
doors are locked.
probably some Nick, some JLR. Yeah. And that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. What you guys have missed, anybody that is coming in has missed the whole 7-hour stream. You missed me talking about 9/11 at the beginning.
It was made by state police.
Giving love and just honoring the lost and remembering them.
So there we go.
I talked about what happened to me that day.
Like we said, it goes
I
from
remember
0 to
clear
100
as
pretty
day.
quick.
And after that, I honored the victim in this whole situation. The young lady who was unalived by this monster who left babies here in the home. So that's what y'all missed if you didn't catch it. If you're not planning on doing the replay gang, I mean, I understand, 7-hour stream. I get it. But that's what was going on, guys. Musky turtle rats. That's funny because there's actually musk turtles, so that almost
We're going to a possible sighting of the escape
And you know what's crazy about musky rats and turtles? You know what's crazy about musky rats and turtles? They go fishing, baby. They go fishing. So makes sense a bunch of musky rats and turtles be a part of the TPP crew, baby. It just makes sense. It all fits. It's just a natural fit. You know what I mean? Natural fit. What the hell, Rooster Kicks, my brother? Holy goodness, man. Bro, I thought you've been working. I didn't think you'd be able to catch any of these lives. I honestly thought you'd be at work. You catching that replay. I'm going to be dropping off here in about 5 minutes, Rooster. Bro, I appreciate you catching the end of this. If you and the old lady want to, and the little girl want to catch that replay, gang, I appreciate it. There's some good comedy in it, bro. I feel like I did pretty good. I feel like there was some fire, bro. I feel like it. So, I mean, and then also, Rooster, I talked about 9/11, what was going on that day for me. And then I gave some love and respect and covered the victim in this overall manhunt. The lady that put this man behind bars, basically. I talked about her demise and her background and show respect and love on that. So that's what you have to look forward to if you go back and watch us all. And then we tried to watch a press conference, but it was more of me talking crap about the people in the press conference. So that was pretty good comedy. But all in all, we just been chilling. It's good conversation. So you'll be entertained if you go back and watch the replay by your boy and then by chat, I'm sure. So either way, man, I appreciate you being here. Much love, dude. This guy right here, for anybody in chat right now, Rooster Cake, you see this guy, man, I'll tell you what, dude. He's a big part of the reason why I am where I am with this channel right now. Like you all support me, but if he wouldn't have lit that spark, I wouldn't have went this route. He lit that spark really early and saw something in me and mentored me. It did something for me, And if he wouldn't have did that, I wouldn't have even started doing what I was doing at the level I'm doing it at, man. So that guy right there, y'all want to see a real one? Y'all want to see a good dude? That's a good dude right there, 100%. And when you guys see him in my videos, like in the comments, making fun of me, that's all love. He's a resident troll a little bit too. No worries, brother. All love, bro. You know this. You know this, Rooster. You know this. Oh, Miss Sass, you been traveling all day?
Real. I got 90 gigs report now.
Oh man, I was wondering where you was, Miss Sassy. I was wondering where you was. I was like, "Where's Miss Sassy? She missing these blue eyes? I got the blue eyes out for her and everything. She gonna be missing the blue eyes?"
I thought maybe it was an Uber or something, but.
Yeah, Rooster, and honestly, bro, too, another thing about the chat is everybody you see popping in the chat. I don't got, man, I've been blessed, dude. I don't have like haters and trolls showing up yet. I know it'll happen, but everybody you be seeing so far, dude, it's all good people, all people that support the hell out of me, that have been rocking with me. So, man, this community's awesome, Rooster. I'm telling you, brother. It's awesome.
They don't know if it's him, but they do have eyes on somebody right now.
Down the green line.
Yo, Rooster, let me tell you about these ladies too, what they did for me today, bro. You know I ain't monetized yet. I ain't really pushed for none of those donos. I've been trying to grind on my own, trying to get the channel to where it is on my own hard work, brother. But these ladies blessed me today with some donations, brother. So I get to upgrade the StreamYard. I get to upgrade the YouTube, brother. Blessed today, man. Blessed today. Big moves for the channel today. So much support from these beautiful, beautiful people up in here.
Pretty quick, out of nowhere, stuff like that happens, and
yo, bro, I might be putting in the work, man, but it takes them real people recognizing that real, right? And they've been recognizing, man, and they've been supporting, dude, and I feel so blessed, man. I feel that's all I got, man. I ain't lying, bro. They almost had your boy tearing up on live stream, bro. I almost had to flip the glasses down. I ain't lying. I almost had to step away from the camera. Hey, you had your boy in his feels. I ain't playing.
So,
damn, it's good, man. My boy Rooster in here. My daughter dropped in today. My middle daughter dropped in here today. She ain't been in a live yet. Man, my fan, all the ones that support the hell out of me, they're showing up to that. I love it.
These guys are coming down. We're doing one more and we're done. Okay.
Oh, you're so funny, Miss Sassy.
324-255-8.
Oh, bro. Rooster, anytime I go down, bro, if the more people you can send this way, the better. Though, obviously, you know this. You know how the shit. I'm the one. You're the one schooling me, bro. You're the one schooling me. So, appreciate you. Appreciate you all showing up to introduce yourself to my boy Rooster. Like I said, yo, this right here. Big part of it, man. He's part of the family. Even though he don't run in y'all circle, like get to know him, man, because he's family to me. Yo, and I don't know if y'all remember Turtle Island when somebody called in for me and he was just going all in, and it sounded like scripted. One, that was off the cuff, but two, that was Rooster, man. Rooster is a talented individual on all kinds of levels. I can't even begin to tell you, man.
Okay, so you guys just heard that a perimeter.
Man, you tell your wife and your daughter I appreciate them. I know they already know. But tell them, make sure they know. Love and I appreciate the hell out of them.
1649, I want you to call me back to service, please.
Oh, damn. All right, guys. I'll run in my mouth. It's 7. We're at the 7 hour. I told Dumpling I'll wrap it up. Plus, guys, I got to get some stuff paid for. I got to eat. I got to get ready for work tomorrow. But I'm gonna wrap it up. And everybody in my chat that's watching right now, roll over to Dumplings. She's gonna be going live, but she's not already live. 7 hours, guys. We did this thing 7 hours, man. Thank you all for being here. Much love to you all. Appreciate the support, ladies. Like I said, I'll have those receipts for the donos. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys over at Dumplings channel. Rooster, if you ain't busy, come on over to Dumplings. She's awesome. She's good people. If you're busy though, tell the wife and the daughter I said hi. Much love. And that's it, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up. I will see everybody on the next live or the next premiere, whatever drops first. It's your boy TPP. What am I doing? Your boy the Vice Secretary, aka TPP. Damn, I'm forgetting how to even end this. I don't even want to end it, y'all. Much love, y'all. See you on the next one.
They are requesting additional units. They're setting up a perimeter, and they have eyes on somebody. I'm hearing from law enforcement.